Hello, everybody. I hope we're having a good day today so far. Today is just gonna be a pretty easy and laid back day, I guess, because I just kind of want to lock in and get some stuff done today. But thank you for joining me. Let's get Smosh ready. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What is that one?
Hello and welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's episode is a special one. We are doing a special birthday episode for our good friend, Spencer Agnew.
And it's also my birthday.
Happy birthday, old chap.
So I'm here with Spencer and Amanda. Thank you for being here.
Of course, his number one favorite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Great.
So, Spencer, because it's your birthday, we decided to give you the gift that everyone wants on their birthday, curated Reddit stories.
Just for you. So when we hear these Reddit stories, I'm going to think Spencer really likes this story.
Yeah.
I'm very curious what qualifies as a Spencer Agnew themed story. Kiana picked a lot of these, and Kiana knows you very well.
You're effed.
So we'll see. I wonder how we'll have to piece together why it's a Spencer story.
Yeah.
I was asked, like, hey, are there any stories you would want to have read, like, that you guys could talk about? And all the ones I was, like, thinking of were, like, all these ones from, like, 2011 or 2012 that were just, like, they're horrendous.
Oh.
And I think people who know these classics, like, will know these classics, but it's just, like, it's truly, like, they're not even funny.
People forget the internet.
Do we have
like
a classic
15
in
years
here?
ago. Probably.
I don't think we have any of the kid with the broken
Too dark.
arms.
Too
yeah.
dark. The dark ages of
I won't
what
even
you're
know.
talking
Or
about.
the dog one.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're talking about nightmare fuel stories.
Yeah.
Like, these are like creepypastas. But they're real. No, the internet used to be somehow, in many ways, worse.
Really?
I
The
would say,
stories
yeah.
that you would read were worse.
We fixed Reddit.
You guys fixed Reddit? Oh, okay, good.
It's give and take.
For my birthday, I want the coconut story and the boy with no arms.
No, you don't. No, you don't. The boy with broken arms one is no.
I want that one.
No.
I want a birthday one.
Spencer, before we started filming,
Oh,
you
yeah.
talked about your birthday, and you were talking about that you think you might go bald.
You had a nightmare.
I had a nightmare where I was going bald. I was in an elevator and I kept trying to go up and the elevator was going down and I didn't know my room key.
And you were going bald.
And I was going bald every time I had less and less hair.
You were going to hell.
And I was going to hell. Yeah. And then I woke up and I couldn't remember how old I was. I was like, because I was like, oh, it's my birthday episode, and I was like, how old am I? And I think I'm gonna be 34.
Wow.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
You also have so much hair.
Yeah.
I really think it could go. Would you guys still love me?
Of course.
Yeah, man.
Wait, I remember when I first worked here, you had like a shaved head, I'm pretty sure.
And what'd you think?
It looked really
I
good.
loved it.
Thank you.
But
That's
it
all
was
I
dyed.
needed.
It was dyed like blonde, right?
Yeah.
I loved it. So if you want to go that way,
I
get
think
it.
the move is if you go bald, you just grow a big beard.
True. I mean, like, I think
Him
as
with a
it, like,
big beard, I don't know.
That'd be cool.
growing up, I kind of wanted like the receding hairline, like, you know, because like all the
Yeah.
kind of what
Cool
Walton
actors.
Goggins
It was
has.
cool
It
in
was
the
just like,
90s.
you know, like Jack
It was
Nicholson
very
or all
cool.
those, like, I was like, why isn't my hair like that? Like, it's like, oh, they're,
Well, you're a child.
yeah.
I think his hair looked like that when he was young.
Jack Nicholson.
No,
Walton Goggins.
Hi,
Yes.
Callie
Yeah,
Bud.
Goggins, I think he's just always been like that.
yeah, and probably same with Jack
Hi.
Nicholson actually.
I'm doing okay.
So
I'm just
it's not gonna
kind
come
of
for you because you got a full
Sorry,
head of
man.
hair.
spending the day to try and
Go
lock
ahead.
in
Sorry,
because
dude.
I got
Sorry, man.
all these.
I can't wait to
goddamn
read this Reddit
projects
story
I gotta
about Spencer.
fucking
Okay,
finish.
here are some Spencer
you doing?
themed stories. First one comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for not being thrilled about my girlfriend's birthday gift to me? In parentheses, lingerie.
This is so you. This is so you, man.
I don't know how much I want to dox myself. Like, read the story and then I'll talk about my.
Thong? Just kidding.
Girlfriend and I have been dating for a year and we are both 20. There's not much story here. Last weekend was
Aw,
her birthday.
thank you.
My girlfriend came over and said her
Appreciate
present was a
it.
surprise. She went into another room and came out in a lingerie set that she said was new. She looked hot. We
Like
fooled
I
around.
said, thank you
That's
for
that.
stopping by. I appreciate
Okay.
it.
This guy.
I hope we can-
Afterwards, she asked
I
what I thought
kinda
of my
just wanna
present.
have a chill
I was a
day
bit
today.
confused, and this is when she inferred that the lingerie
I
was
hope
my present. This
you
rubbed me
also
wrong,
have
and it
a
felt like a
chill day
lazy
today.
Right
excuse
after
for
she rubbed him right.
I was just
We
waiting.
knew it was coming.
Waiting.
This rubbed me wrong, and it felt like a lazy excuse for a gift from someone I've been dating for a year. To me, she bought something for herself and said it was a gift to me. I might have been an asshole for this comment. So if we break up, do I get to keep that and give it to whoever I date next?
I
Okay.
I-
Thank you for
You know,
stopping by
I
before
would
bedtime.
never
Have a
say
good
that.
I
eat.
know you
Have a
wouldn't.
good dream.
This
You
co-
wouldn't.
He says this comment rubbed her the wrong way, and she
dream
called me an
of
asshole.
many,
I'm also upset because I took her
um,
out to a fancy dinner for
dream-
her birthday
dream-
that
dream
cost
of
over
many good
$200. That's no small cost for a 20-year-old college student without a job. Oh my God.
Dude. Okay.
Okay,
what
first of all, not the
part
asshole.
of-
No.
what
First of all, king.
Yeah, I've never been one for like lingerie, if that makes sense. Like,
I
Wow.
understand.
I hate to be like, oh, I've been like surprised, but it's always just like
It's like,
this is gonna be the
ooh.
most like milady thing I've ever said, but it's kind of just like, dude, if it's like a big T-shirt, like I don't care, like
Oh.
as long as like you're
Sure.
cozy. Like I've never been like, oh yeah, this is like. Yeah, like lingerie. It feels like I don't know, not really appealing to me.
It's fair.
That's
But
okay.
like
Remember
to,
how I draw
the way he
myself?
handled this was like,
well, because you can also, if it's not for you, that's fine, but you can also appreciate the effort that went into
yeah,
It was
it's
an
like
experience.
Yeah.
That's what she gave him.
I can't imagine any guy he talks to being like, yeah, I'm on your side, bro. It's like,
Yeah.
no, this is.
Yeah, can I keep can I keep that lingerie and then give it to someone else? It's like the lingerie isn't for you to keep. It's for you to see your girlfriend
Yeah.
in a hot
And
suit.
if she feels hot in it, then like that, like good, like then encourage that.
Yeah. It'll happen again for you, maybe. Not for this guy.
That's probably the worst. It's one of the worst things he could have said.
Yeah.
I don't know how you
that
say
is
something so
probably-
bad.
Yeah, for him to like try and turn that on her.
So
is
if you were
crazy.
disappointed, so if this
Disappointed
happens,
disappointed is a strong word.
Yeah.
I just don't like it. It doesn't do much for me.
right, that's fine. But you wouldn't say that. You'd be like, "That's great, thank you."
Yeah, in that inflection
that
too.
context.
Hey,
Well, I mean,
that's awesome, babe.
Plenty of times for your birthday, you get gifts that you're not actually a fan of, but you still can appreciate that someone
Yeah.
went out of their
Yeah.
way. And this was just so unappreciative.
I thought this story was going to go that she gave him lingerie
And
he
wanted
had like
him
a
to, like-
song. I was like, "Whoa, cool."
Yeah.
Also, horrible thing to say and can I give it to whoever I date next? He is inferring that they're going to break up and that he's going to
That's
date someone
crazy. He
next.
bought her the $200 dinner.
And also, like, buy me the dinner. Don't remind me. Like, I didn't know there were strings attached to this dinner. Like, you want to buy me a $200 dinner? That's on you, but don't remind me a year
Lingerie is
later.
expensive too.
I'm pretty sure it can be really
It could be
expensive.
over $100.
Yeah.
And it's multiple use, unlike a dinner.
And also, it's
Unless leftovers. Sorry.
yeah.
My bad. This is another situation where I just kind of don't like the guy based on how he's writing. Because he's just like, she looked hot, we fooled around, that's that. I'm like, okay, buddy. Like,
Ew.
all right, man.
Whenever I hear fooled around, like I don't think of sex. Like I feel like they.
Hi,
they,
Lucy.
Down
Like,
the stairs.
well, no, like I think they like
Kinda
made,
like just,
they
like,
like made
slap
out like
hands.
they like did like hand stuff.
Okay.
Like fooling around is like hand stuff.
Oh, interesting.
How are you
this?
doing
Yeah,
today?
yeah. It's like
I feel like fooled around.
Also,
could
thank
just
you for the
cover
bits
any
for the
variation.
I
big,
know, but if
big
it's like,
fish,
hey, what if we
for
fool
big,
around? Like
for
I
big,
don't know.
big
Feels very
snail.
old school.
It's very old school. It's very 50s.
Big
Yeah.
snail is good.
Fooled around and fell in love.
I love big snail.
Don't sing it.
It happens.
I did.
Feeling fine. That's good.
I also think it's sad whenever people just quantify gifts based on
Just
like, well, I
kind of
got you a
doing
$200.
Yeah.
a chill art day today.
It's like, don't give me
'cause,
gifts. This is why I don't like.
I gave
Like,
myself
yes, I
too many
list all the
projects
money
that
I've
I
ever
haven't been
spent on
working
women,
on,
but-
so I'm gonna try and
That
be
was
good,
gross. Could you
good little
imagine?
goblin and work
No.
on my art projects.
Yeah, keeping score is definitely a bad move.
The wallet
Yeah.
keeps the score.
Comments. Comments. Does it fit you? 18,000 up.
Got his ass.
Hey, man. Someone said, no one's the asshole, but it sounds like both of you could work on your communication. From her perspective, she might see being wrapped up in nice lingerie as thoughtful and intimate gift, and many people would agree. However, it's clear that you have a different view, which is perfectly valid. Having expectations is normal, but the key is to communicate them clearly. That's the first step. OP said, I think it could be part of the present, but it being the whole thing seems selfish and pretty thoughtless in my opinion.
Okay.
I'm not on
First
board
of all,
with that.
therapist Reddit commenters just crack me up. They're like, "Hey guys, communication is key," and it's like,
Yeah.
"No, bitch, she was in lingerie. Okay, just let her let go.
Just fool
hell
around,
yeah,
bro.
Actively being murdered, hey, let's communicate.
Yeah.
yeah."
Someone said, dude, your girlfriend just gave you the 5-star treatment. Would you rather have a $25 Applebee's gift card? OP says, I disagree that I got a 5-star treatment. Having sex with your partner isn't a present.
Whoa!
It's.
Get me
I would say
outta
it's the
here.
greatest gift of all.
Dude, you're lucky
Dude's
she's
fucking
having
lame.
sex with you. Okay.
Someone said, you're the asshole and a dumbass. Honestly, your girlfriend gave you an experience as your gift. OP said, how is it different than the experience I get daily outside of fabric placement? Okay, this guy needs to
This
just be
guy
single.
sucks.
Someone says, I really don't see how your gift was any different to hers. Surely you guys eat together all the time. So going to a fancy restaurant is just upping the experience a few notches. She did the exact same thing for you with the lingerie. Nice lingerie can easily cost a few $100s, and she probably spent a lot of time getting ready and tried to make it a fun, special experience. Sexy lingerie is not something you really wear for yourself. You wear it for your partner. Your reaction to what she tried to do must have hurt her feelings a lot. Given your age, I think immaturity like that is probably forgivable, but given that she's the same age, I'm guessing she may have a similarly immature reaction. Hopefully you guys can make up, but I seriously doubt you'll be seeing lingerie on her again.
No.
Yeah, I agree. I think a fancy dinner is very comparable because it's like,
It's like a once in a lifetime
you also get to eat there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
You know.
you haven't bited my steak.
I don't.
That's crazy. I see it. Hey, good pick.
That's a good pick.
Good pick, team.
It's a good pick.
This is an experience for me, guys. This is my birthday present.
I love it.
I wanted Shane to come out and launch.
Could you imagine? Fooling around.
And what if we
Hand
fooled
stuff.
around? Hand
That's
stuff.
that. Fooled around, that's
That's
that.
that.
Well, at the end, we'll rate which one's the most Spencer of them all.
Yeah, okay,
That one's
okay.
pretty Spencer. Pretty Spencer.
This one feels low on Spencer's.
You think it's a lower, like a 4 on the
I
Spencer
think there
scale?
is Spencer within the story.
There's Spencer
Yeah.
within the story, not enjoying the lingerie, but not being a dick about it.
Exactly.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, our next story is a today I fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Today
good
I-
thing for me to do.
You do it all the time? To-
Wow.
Sorry.
He felt bad immediately.
Today I fucked
Okay,
up.
what?
Stop! I can't handle it. Actually, that makes me feel so much anxiety. I was like, no one better talk, no one better talk.
Today I fucked up by buying a knockoff Lego set that my kids should not play with.
Okay.
Okay, this is sounding Spencer.
What?
Spencer coded. I have kids. My kids and I enjoy playing with Legos. Well, they like playing. I just like building cool stuff. We made a house, city, a zoo, etc. The other day, I was browsing on an app known for cheap knockoffs, and because Legos are expensive, I often purchase the knockoff sets from said app. Of course, like all shopping apps, the algorithm shows me things I would be interested in, based on things I've looked at before, and on this day, it was showing me lots of cool block sets. There was a cool treehouse, a little cafe, a park, and an awesome vintage motorhome. You know the kind, 70s, tan, brown, orange, and yellow. I loved it. I bought the not Lego motorhome, and it was delivered today. I was so excited, and as soon as dinner was over, I proceeded to build the motorhome with the help of one of my kids. Only one, because one is older now and doesn't often care to build anymore, and my youngest doesn't like the building part, just playing with the things that I build. So here I was, happily putting together my awesome vintage motorhome. I get the frame done, and then I start working on the inside. As I get further along, I notice that the inside of the motorhome does not look like a normal motorhome. There's no bed, no table, and bench seats. No
Something
bathroom.
like that.
There's a lot of jugs and crates and
That's
bottles,
fine.
though. Now, I think it's important that I stop right here and explain something. I don't watch TV. I used to, but over the last decade, I have had trouble being able to just sit and get into a show or movie. I'm aware of the popular shows, but I couldn't tell you any details about them. Like Game of Thrones, everybody would talk about it. I have a general idea about what it's about, but I couldn't tell you specifics. Another show like this is Breaking Bad.
Yep. This is my prediction.
Never saw it.
They built the Winnebago.
Yep.
I know it's about a drug dealer, but that's pretty much the extent of it. So back to tonight, I'm looking at this strange motorhome and thinking, what the heck is wrong with this thing? And then I look at the box. The picture on the app I ordered it from didn't show the box, didn't mention anything about the show or anything that would be telling. And to be honest, I didn't really pay any attention to the box when I opened it. The box says Break Bad. That's when it hit me. Is this from that TV show Breaking Bad? Isn't that a show about a drug dealer? No. No, 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 no. Please tell me I did not buy my kids a Lego set from a show about drug dealers. So I Googled Breaking Bad motorhome, and oh, my friends, if you watch the show, you no doubt know that it is much worse than that. Google promptly displayed a picture of a 1986 Fleetwood Bounder that looked an awful lot like the one that I've been building this evening, and I read the description. The awesome vintage motorhome that I just built for my kids is the RV from Breaking Bad, in which Walter White and Jesse Pinkman cooked methamphetamine. Yes, my friends, you read that right. I bought my kids a Lego meth lab. Wow, here it is. That looks awesome.
That looks really cool.
Dude,
looks sick.
we need to get this.
I would
Yeah.
love that.
I want a Lego
This is
meth
so
lab.
sick. Wow, and I can see on the inside, and they've got the blue meth in there. They've got the whole setup.
There's nothing better than someone who writes, well, my friends.
Well, my and then
Ugh.
no.
No, no, no.
Well, my,
My
friends,
friends.
it says Break Bad RV.
Just like, don't tell the kids meth was cooked in
Just
there.
don't build the meth lab on the inside.
Yeah.
Keep it empty on the inside.
Or say it's because in the show they used actual rock candy for the meth. Say it's rock candy.
Oh, really?
I love
It's
rock
blue rock
candy.
candy.
So fun. They must have been eating that all the time.
I bet they were.
Whoa.
I love rock candy.
Something Breaking Bad doesn't really do is like explore. Well, it's definitely not the focus of the show. Is like
It's not. It's not.
like meth
it's the
addiction.
dealing part.
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
It's the cooking and dealing
I never
part.
saw Breaking Bad, and trust me,
It's
I
such a-
know
it's such
I
a
need
good
to.
show.
But I knew immediately. I was like, oh, this is definitely from Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
Break
absolutely.
Bad.
It's the most famous RV.
It's yeah.
So did he stop building it?
I don't know.
What
Come
happened?
I imagine he probably.
I'm trying to remember
it
the
seems
fate of
very
the-
easy
yeah.
to build it and not
So
finish the inside.
Cute.
I'm trying to remember the fate of the RV in the show.
I don't remember. I think it's gone like by season 1 or season 2.
No, they definitely have it for a while.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do you love Breaking Bad? Is this why the story is to you?
It's probably my favorite show of all time.
It's a really, it is
It's kind of
arguably the
it's
best.
kind of the best show ever.
It's like Sopranos, The Wire, Breaking Bad, right? That's what.
Oh
the,
shit! I guess I need to watch it.
It's-
Oh, you'd love it.
It's so good. My flex, when I first moved out to LA, it was when Breaking Bad was doing their like big finale. It was like the finale of Breaking Bad, and they had it at the Hollywood Forever Cemetery, and they drove the
Winnebago.
the RV out, and the whole cast got out of the RV.
Stop.
It was crazy.
Damn.
Hollywood
sick as
Forever
hell.
Cemetery movies are the best.
It's such a great show, and what I feel like doesn't get talked about a lot is it's actually like a really, really dark comedy. Like
Oh,
it's so funny.
Walter is he's the stupidest
Smart guy.
of all time. Like it's just
Yeah.
really funny. I look, I
It's
could sit here
incredible.
and talk about it all day.
I need
Some
to
of the
watch
best
it.
character arcs of all time.
All right, I'll watch it. Is there an update?
No.
Yeah, this kid's got addicted to meth and died.
Some comments. Now begins the fun project of taking out the meth lab parts and restoring it to a normal motor home. Someone said, thought this was going to be a today I f***ed up and gave my kids lead poisoning by using cheaply manufactured things post. Someone said the 6+ made me laugh way too hard. It says 8+ on the box.
We didn't even talk about like the ramifications of like Lego dupes and stuff like
What
that.
are the ramifications of Lego dupes?
I mean, it's just like I think you're getting what you're paying for ultimately with Lego.
It's a risk.
Yeah, like there's just certain things you like. I think you're gonna notice a huge difference in quality. Just like the weight
Are
of the
they
plastics.
actual? They're not actual Lego.
I
Like
wonder
it's
if
not
they-
like people take Legos and like curate
fake.
their own box. So it's a different thing.
Do you have a lot of Legos?
Oh yeah, this dude Legos.
So your whole room is Lego, so like you can't move too much,
Yeah.
or else it'll all fall.
What's your best Lego set?
Oh.
I have like they did like a Jurassic Park series a couple years ago for like the old movie, and I want to like build all those together. But
What is it? The entrance? Or something?
they have it's like the visitor center. It's like the inside of the visitor center.
I think it's
Uh,
fine. It
Yes.
provides
It's
a
a
safe
lot-
situation.
iconic
to
scene.
talk to
I'll do a
your
Lego
kids
tour
about
one
drugs.
day.
Yeah,
Really?
I could.
it is a
love
very.
that.
I think it's
If
a
we ever
very
have the
silly
space
situation.
here at Smosh, it'd
Especially-
be so sick to build the Death
And
Star.
you know, I feel like part of it depends
Is that what you
on
want to do?
how
you
Where-
young
where
your
would we
kids
do that?
are. But yeah,
We'd need
I think
a lot of space
it's a
and
silly
we'd need, like,
thing
a
that you
dozen
could
people to
use
build it. It's
to
like
Pitch
turn
it.
it into
Hey.
like an educational
spent a whole week
situation.
doing
almost
it.
like Mr. Beast
I
type
like it.
video.
Yeah.
Can
But
we build the
I
Death Star in
also-
an hour?
Want
Oh my God.
That's what
a
they tried to do in
Lego
Return of the
meth
Jedi.
lab.
They
That
tried.
sounds kind of
Yeah,
metal.
Someone wrote a comment in the like tone of those old Lego City ads. A man has overdosed on methamphetamine in Lego City. Quick, build the activated charcoal and load it into the launcher in all new Meth Lab RV Lego set.
This guy was so happy.
He was
He
stoked.
was like, I love it.
Oh,
Should I voice record?
Redditors in the comments, if they can think of some reference
If you
or
can
a
think
pun,
of a joke.
if they got a pun, that's what they're.
Can
they're
you
doing.
voice record in a Reddit comment?
No.
But could you imagine?
It would be over. No, nobody would because anonymity is what they all crave.
Okay.
That's the other thing. I love the Lego boxes so much, so I end up not building a lot because I just like having the
You
boxes.
like having the box, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. Our next story. My boyfriend, a 40-year-old man, wants me, 30-year-old woman, to only watch movies with him. Hi, all. I've been with my boyfriend for almost 6 years, and he gets angry/upset anytime I want to watch a movie with someone else, friend or family. To give some context, he loves movies. He watches everything from rom-com, action to drama, so I've respected his wishes and watched every movie he's wanted to watch with him for the past 6 years. I've turned down watching movies with friends and family numerous times simply because he wants to watch it with me first. I do love and enjoy watching movies in theaters with him. It's one of our favorite pastimes, but I think it's incredibly suffocating that he takes issue with me watching a single movie without him. For example, he's abroad in another country right now, and a female friend invited me to a movie screening. Knowing that he would take issue with me going, I reached out to him to talk about it, but I'm starting to feel resentful I have to do this to appease him or feel guilty for going even though he wouldn't be here to go with me anyway. He is not one to compromise, and frankly, he's never shown that he cares about how I feel about the matter. What do I do or say to him to improve the situation?
Goodbye.
Yeah, literally. Like, look, I love
I know. You love movies.
I love movies. I love watching movies with a partner.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
it's one of life's great fooling around.
Fooling
watching
around.
A movie,
Fooling around,
Watching a movie.
fooling around and watching a movie.
Netflix and truly sit and watch the movie.
Yeah, Netflix and watch, babe,
how about
tonight.
that?
How about we try that? Eyes are on the movie.
But you would never.
Oh God, no.
You would. I also think you enjoy other people watching movies and having experiences and then telling you about it.
Yeah.
And like talking about the movie like on their own. So you would never be like this, right?
Right. Yeah. No. I mean, that's like. Well, also having like a partner who like would only. It's like, hey, you can't do that without me. That's like suffocating.
In
That'd
general.
That'd be like suffocating for. I don't see how that's not suffocating for him too. Where it's like I want
Right.
like you don't you want your partner to like do stuff without you?
A lot
Like,
of people don't.
I guess not.
That is insane to me because I love watching movies with my partner, but there are friends that I love.
you got like a whole movie.
I have
group.
a movie group.
You have
I
a
have two
movie
different
crew.
movie groups. I have one Film Wives movie group where it's 5 girls and we talk the entire movie, and that's the only time I let it happen. And then we cast each other in it, and I always play the guy who's a douchebag. And then I have 2 dude friends that we go see movies, and it's always like the f***ed up horror movies
Nice.
that we watch together, and that's the best.
Yeah.
I would never be with someone who took that away from me.
No, I don't understand the concept of being like, you're not allowed ever. There's like plenty of times where there's a specific movie where it's like, oh, we gotta see this
Especially if you
together.
watch like the series together. Like I get being upset if like they
Series.
didn't tell like, hey, we've watched like all the Mission Impossible movies together, and the new one's
Exactly.
coming out. It's like, oh, well, I'm seeing that with like blah blah blah. Like I would be
I agree. And series. Like if you're away, you kind of have an unspoken thing. If you started the series together,
Absolutely.
and if you watch an episode without them, it kind of sucks.
It does suck. Yeah.
But it's not like
I think it's so like. You can if you're like, hey, do you mind if I watch this without you and like I'll rewatch it with you maybe?
yeah.
Like, because I know some people are okay with rewatching stuff. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is
This is a lot.
I wonder what she wanted to see.
Oh yeah, with her friend.
And this was posted 2 days ago, and we're in May right now, so this could be Final Destination, could be Mission Impossible.
What else would it be? Other
I mean,
can't
it could
be
also-
Sinners.
it could be a lot of things. I mean, it could be any movie. She's saying like any movie.
I'm saying if Ethan Hunt asked you to trust him one last time, what would you say?
I would say absolutely. Let's go.
Also,
Ethan.
though, like, you know, if you get invited to a screening, that's such a cool opportunity. You don't
Yeah.
want to take that away from someone. Like,
Right.
if Courtney got invited to a really cool screening for a movie that I was stoked to see, I'd be like, well, just go. And then, like,
Just
Yeah.
go and
see it.
take me.
Just
but-
go and
Like,
take
go
me.
and, like, you know.
And I'll go too.
And I'll go. Come on.
Oh, it could be Lilo and Stitch. There's a million movies are
Okay,
always
so
coming
her
out.
irrelevant. No, opinion discarded.
Yeah,
But I
exactly.
think it's sad that she's now in a place where she's like, oh, she's
No, you
worried
shouldn't have
about what
to-
he thinks. Like, you don't ever want to be in that place.
Also, like, you need to watch movies with other people because it's a different vibe.
Also, he's
Totally.
abroad. He's probably cheating on her.
yeah, exactly. He's sleeping with another person.
He's probably watching other movies.
He's probably seeing other movies.
He's probably seeing French films.
Oh my God, he's watching like Before Sunset, your favorite series.
Yeah.
Probably watching Lilo and Stitch. I've
Oh.
never seen Lilo and Stitch.
Neither have I.
What?
Really?
We're older.
Hey.
We're
We're older,
We're
Lilo and
wiser.
older.
Stitch came out forever ago.
We're wise.
Yeah, and we were too old.
Yeah, too old, bud.
Spencer, I think you were like 12.
No.
Yeah, I was too old, dude.
Yeah.
I was fooling around.
And falling in love.
Bunch of comments here. Are you positive that he is 40? Because no.
Wait, what?
Someone said he's dating 10 years younger for a reason. Someone said this is an absolutely bonkers rule. It's one thing to say that there's this very specific movie he wants to watch with you, which I think is reasonable, but he's way past that. Someone said, is this the only weirdly controlling, insecure thing about him, or are there others?
Good
Because this
question.
is not a you thing to fix. There's nothing that you can say to him that will cause this particular idiosyncrasy of his to go away. Regardless of whether this is the only weird, controlling thing he does or not, you have a right to do things as an adult, and he doesn't have to like it. But if his reaction to things that he doesn't like is over the top, then that's a big problem. Still, if you haven't communicated how you're feeling about all of this to him, then he can't know, and adjust accordingly. So the first step would be to say something like, I know you prefer it when we watch new movies together, but I'm feeling resentful about that because it means I don't have a choice about who I see movies with. Since you're away, I'm going to see a movie with my friend, and I need that to be okay. How he reacts to that will tell you a lot about how the next conversation with him needs to go.
I like when Reddit advice is
yeah.
just like, say you're resentful
I'm
to your
like-
partner. It's like, okay, like maybe couch the language, like
Is there
Well,
one
I'm gonna
therapist going around all the Reddit
Yeah.
stores and going like,
Yeah,
well,
just
I
scratches
gotta
real
clock in
quick.
and clock out.
I like the
It's a
problem.
lot.
The problem is like what works in like the specific wording that works for one person may not work for another. I also, it's like it sounds good
Yeah.
when you're typing it out on Reddit. and
Yeah,
it's like, say that out
hey,
loud.
I'm feeling resentful when you. Like, it's just
Yeah.
there's not.
There's a lot of like, I don't think this fits in that category, but we've talked about like, there's a lot of like living out fantasies of like, well, this sounds right as I'm typing
Yeah,
it.
it's like here's what you do in a perfect world where no one would like feel offended or anything.
also
or like
the-
no one would feel attacked.
The unfortunate thing
Yeah.
with Reddit, with all of these stories, is like we're hearing about a person through just a small little
Yep.
paragraph about a person we've never met before. You meet this guy and you might go, oh, don't ever say that.
Maybe his parents died when watching a movie with someone else.
Yeah. I mean, look, but regardless, she has to set this boundary, and if
Yeah.
he's not okay with that, then
Well, here's the
God
thing.
damn.
They've been together 6 years. She's been letting it go on for 6 years. This is going to be really hard to set the boundary,
Yeah.
especially when he's away. I guarantee he's going to be like, who are you going to see
Yeah.
at this movie? Like, it's really hard to immediately set a boundary.
I think the most important part, though, of this comment is this the only weird, controlling, insecure thing about him?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is part of many things.
It's also
he does.
music. Hey, so you didn't listen to anything on the ride into work today, did
Yeah.
you?
Could you
I want to make sure. Hey, I'm
imagine?
going to be out of town. Make sure you don't consume any media.
Yeah.
I want it to be silent. That's such a weird form of control that he has over her, is that he doesn't want her to have any experiences
Yeah.
without him. And yet, he's f***ing abroad with someone, with
He's
a broad.
Yeah, with a broad with a broad.
Broad with a broad?
No, so one time I was reading Reddit on my computer at work, and Shane came over and grabbed the laptop and started. He was
Cannot
like,
do that.
he's like, you can't read the, and he
can't
started
do that.
reading. He started reading the stories to me. I was like, I had
I
that.
have to read them.
And he was like, I have to read these.
That's really controlling. You can't
Sorry.
control Spencer's experience.
I have to make sure that nobody in this office is reading
Hey, you
that
made me. What
besides
was the word they used? I'm feeling resentful.
He's feeling resentful right now, and I'm his therapist.
I never. Okay, so another. I always see like pictures on Twitter and Reddit of like people like jumping around the couch in Reddit stories. I've never done that.
Jumping around the couch.
It'll be like Tommy. He's like on the wall.
Oh, Tommy.
People will be like Spider-Man. They'll be like up on the. I'm like, yeah, we don't need to do that.
It's all in our face.
Final comment. Just go. Stop asking for permission. If he makes a fuss afterwards, tell him to drop it or you're leaving the relationship. He's
Tell
immature
him
and
to drop
controlling.
it. It's great.
Drop it.
Hey, drop it.
Hey, drop it.
Hey, friggin' drop it. My favorite thing about Reddit is that the advice is always just break up. It's just like, oh,
I
break
know.
up.
Granted,
And
for
look, and
a
to
lot
be-
of these stories.
a lot of them, it actually does fit.
I
So
don't know.
I can't hate too much.
Hey, drop it.
I don't know if this is like breakup territory, but it is like,
It's
stop.
breakup territory if the communication and boundary setting doesn't work.
Well, if he's like, no, you can never.
I don't think she needs to say that she's resentful, but she does need to be like, hey, I got to be able to go see movies without you.
Hey, man.
This is-
Hey, drop
hey,
it.
bro.
Leland,
Drop it. I'm
Hey,
resentful as
Drop it.
drop it. I'm resentful.
Hey, I
If
fucking
he's a
hate you.
David
I
Lynch
hope
fan,
he's good.
she might be able to
I hope
watch
so,
a
too.
movie on the phone without him.
Okay, our next
Because
story.
Lynch believes you can't really
Am I
watch
the
movies
asshole
on the
for
phone.
wanting to divorce my husband because he asked if he could get a job from a sex worker? This is so
Didn't we
Spencer
just
coded.
talk about this?
Did we?
This is so Spencer coded.
Spencer
What's the
Yeah, we're
through and
talking-
what's
through.
the logic
It's
with
birthday
that?
coded though.
Like, does he
Because
not
it starts
believe
off,
streaming
Today's my birthday.
platforms
So me
And it's also my birthday.
it's my birthday.
don't count as
Today is
watching
my birthday.
movies?
So me and my husband, a 25-year-old man, decided to go out for lunch. The day was going well and everything seemed normal. On the way back home in the car, he asked me if I would mind if he hired a sex worker to blow him because according to him, my job skills are not that good. I asked him if he was serious and he just kept asking if I would mind it. I got upset at him, obviously, and when he noticed I was upset, he said I was a hypocrite and was making drama and that I wanted to ruin the day, etc. I feel
It's-
hurt and am thinking about divorcing
I
him.
know I've
He just said
watched
I was
this
being
before.
a jerk for no reason.
But
Am
it's
I
her
overreacting?
birthday.
It's not like he cheated. Am I the asshole?
Can I say something that might be weird? I feel like if your partner's not giving a good blowjob, why don't you guys work on it together?
That actually,
that was the most
Why don't
normal
you-
thing you could have
That's the most
said,
normal.
dude. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, dude, yeah, just like
Well,
let him have this one.
Sometimes I say comments and people are like, what the hell? But like, why don't you guys just watch a little porn? Be like, this is what I like. This is what I don't like. Do you want to try it? And he can do it to you too. Not all men are good at that. Like, just talk about it. I
It's-
don't know.
well, I think it's very sad that
drop
like,
it.
Hey,
Hey, man,
drop it.
friggin' drop it. This is like a form of communication that I feel like a lot of people lack, which is just like we feel so uncomfortable with sex, like
Reading
throwing.
the room.
So like once it's like you're married to this person, like you guys should be able to talk about anything.
You're
And
married.
you cannot even talk about this. And I get really frustrated with like fixed mindset views of like, oh, these are your blowjob skills. That's permanent. That's what you're
Yeah,
like.
it's done.
Like, you can't talk about it and like
You can't level
try-
your skills up through training.
Yeah, just train a little bit. It's not a big. But to get a blowjob from a sex worker is so like.
That's 0 to a million.
Yeah, and then to be like, you're over.
Dude, what if the sex worker was mad
Classes
at it?
later.
Hey, it could happen.
Yeah. Actually, that's a pro move. If she hires a sex worker for him, but she's like, give a really bad,
A really bad job.
and then he's
And
like,
also-
wow, I guess you're the best.
But it's like this guy's being, to me, this guy literally wants a job from another person, and he's just gaslighting her.
Him being like, oh, you're a jerk. Like,
I think we all got confused because the way he's talking to her makes it feel like
you're talking to me like it's your birthday,
his
but it's my birthday.
It is her birthday, and he's
Yeah.
asking for a job from a sex worker on her birthday.
And all he asked
think
for
I-
was
I think-
lunch.
Well, she's probably got so much other things to like celebrate. This might be a good time to just bring it up.
Okay, this is so Spencer's story.
Wow.
Where do they go to lunch? I
yeah,
mean,
that's I.
where?
For some reason, I am really hung up on where they
I'm
went
really
to lunch.
hung up because it, like,
Like,
You
what
know
is a
it-
birthday lunch?
You know
like,
it's not good enough.
no, it's like
Yeah.
a sandwich and a salad, which I love.
But
I
Oh,
love
that's
that for
good.
lunch, but like, it's her birthday.
but you know what I love more?
A blowjob from a sex worker. Yeah.
I never had the full
Uh,
context
I
of
knew
his
this was your
thoughts,
story.
but I always hear
Married
the
at
quote.
25,
In full,
I'm
I
already
think
asking
he's
for a
saying
blowjob
that
from
if
a
you are
sex
watching
worker.
an environment
It only gets
I-
that
better.
doesn't
I'm
allow you
gonna-
to watch
you have
with
bigger
your full
I'm going to be a
attention,
Redditor here and say they need to break up.
public,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
public
Divorce him
transit,
fast.
public
Lawyer
meals,
up.
etc. You can
Lawyer
really
up.
experience
Get
the
outta
film.
here.
We hit the gym. What was the? That used to be the. That used to be the.
If
meta
you're a
on
big
Reddit, like,
movie
it'd be
nerd,
like,
I can
lawyer
understand
up. Like
that.
anytime there was any relationship
Like-
drama, all
like,
accounts would be like, you
I'm
need
a
to
big
lawyer up, hit the gym,
believer
like and
in-
divorce her. It was like this.
Well,
and
actually,
then
I'm
it
trying to
became
think
so
of how to word this.
bastardized. They were like hit the lawyer.
I think the
Jim,
environment
like,
of the movie
it
theater
was some fun
Hit
Reddit
the
lawyer.
lawyer. Yeah.
Oh, I love Reddit.
setting
humor.
The comments,
space
the
and
way I
time
would get the
aside
ick
at
and never touch his
home
wiener again.
for a
yeah,
movie
I
night
feel the same.
is
I
a
got
really
ick
good way to
from
watch
that
a movie. It's
comment.
like
Yeah,
the
I'd
best
never
Wiener?
touch his wiener again.
Do not call
But I
me
don't
wiener.
think
I'm so
any
sorry.
other
Your wiener skills
situation
are not
doesn't
Could you
count
imagine if she was like,
as
bring out that wiener?
dude.
like
Just
I don't think
I'm
that
getting
means
the ick
you
right now.
are
I love how it's
watching
like, these
a
are
movie?
Spencer stories, and it's
I don't
about
know.
Grateful guys.
Yeah. And Kiana helped choose these? Oh.
Kiana knows.
Like
Bunch
you're
of
if you're a
ungrateful
big
guys who hate
movie
sex.
snob, I
I
can
love
understand
my
why you would
God.
have that mentality.
Look
Oh
at
well,
the
it's taken.
movies,
Never mind.
zero
Yeah,
sex.
that tracks. I take.
shows.
I understand now.
No. Spencer.
I think they come with love.
Yeah, not this one.
Yeah,
No.
maybe not this one.
Someone said, not the asshole. Gotta love the hypocrite comment after. Unfortunately, it seems you didn't marry a keeper.
Oh.
OP left a comment.
Jesus.
OP left a comment in here going, I tried really hard to make sure he was the one too. I saw him go through his grandfather's death and I accidentally damaged his car and he was super nice about it and didn't scream or belittle me. The only area we had problems was our sex life because I had some health issues and it killed my libido. But when that was managed, he was great. He knew about
Just
my
allows
past
other
and
things
that
to get
one of my
away and fully
relationships was
processing.
long distance, so I wasn't
Yeah,
very
okay.
experienced with
I
sex.
understand.
I
I
actually
understand
thought our
where
sex
that
life
thought
was
process
okay,
comes
but
from.
I'm very
Okay,
vanilla,
I
but
was
never
worried.
complained.
Oh,
they
I
never
was
talked
worried
about
that
She
like
just need, like,
he
they just
had
need to, like, work
big
on it together,
boomer
man.
brain
They
and
do. I
thought
don't know if I, at this
anything
age,
outside the
this
movie
information
theater
is
doesn't
gonna
count.
please
With
someone
that,
else.
I
Also
can
makes
can
me really
understand.
sad when it's
Okay.
like, oh, he didn't flip out when I
It's like, oh, his
I
grandpa
hit
died
his
and he didn't hit
car.
me.
He didn't. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's so.
He's not awful.
That's not. There's good men
I thought
out there,
he was.
guys.
I thought he was the one because he wasn't really mean to me.
Yeah. Oh.
obviously there is the conversation of like couples having conversations about opening a relationship. This though hits different territory for me, where it's like, can I get a job from a sex worker because you're bad at it?
Yeah.
And I'm like, that you can't move past that.
I think he
That's
thought in his
pretty
head
rough.
that like made sense.
I think you're
so.
right. Like,
Yeah.
He was
yeah.
like, well, this is gonna make sense.
This guy's like, this is like stupidity on another level, or like
Yeah.
a complete lack of like, I don't know, like social awareness. I don't know what you'd use to describe
Yeah.
what he lacks, but it's
To say something
Immaturity.
that mean and then afterwards to go, you're overreacting, you're being a hypocrite, you're all these. It's like, okay, I don't believe what you're saying that he's
Yeah.
nice.
he's probably recovering
He
from the
later
death of his
clarified and
grandfather.
said, with
Still.
headphones in a calm environment, the phone is fine.
There's
Fine.
nothing,
Okay.
there's nothing wrong
That's
with
cool.
wanting something.
I
good
guess
from
I
your partner,
kind
but
of
it's like,
agree with that. Then,
that is
with further clarification,
he's just like coloring it as something
if you
else.
are in a place where it's
Other comments?
just
My guess is
surrounded
he's
by
gauging your reaction to
distractions, then
something
yeah,
he's
you're not
already
really
done.
watching a movie. That I understand.
Ooh, Spencer, is
that's
that
valid.
you?
It's
Is
not
this
the
you
device,
vibes?
it's the
That's such,
situation. It's
that's
not
such a
appreciation.
crazy assumption.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
Maybe they're right,
Okay,
but that's just
I
like,
get it. I
dude,
see
he's
it,
cheated on
and
you,
I
he's been cheating on you
agree.
for his whole life.
He's done.
He hates you. Like, I don't know. That's like,
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah, yeah.
possibility.
it is a
but-
possibility.
But you can't.
But
you
it's
can't
just like
jump
that's-
to that.
Yeah.
It's a possibility. I don't think, in my eyes, it matters. I think the comment.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
Like,
the
that's not the
comment
focus
enough-
of the, yeah.
The comment enough is grounds. It's like, could he have done worse? Possibly.
It's just
But-
like, I like only a Sith deals in absolutes kind of vibe. But
yeah.
it's just like, it's like someone will post something on Reddit. They'd be like, oh, like, yeah, my wife came home late last night. And the comments will just be like, dude, she's cheating
Whoa,
on you.
she's
And it's
cheating.
just like,
Yeah,
perhaps not.
Yeah.
perhaps.
This can't be real. Nobody is dumb enough to ask his wife if he can get a BJ from a sex worker on her birthday. Oh my God. If it is real, you are an absolute saint for not cutting off his nuts right there and then. Someone commented underneath that saying, I'm in the process of a divorce from a man who asked me 5 days after I had given birth vaginally with a first-degree tear if he could have a mistress because he couldn't wait 6 weeks to have sex with me. Same man also told me that the only reason he'd ever during a job was because he was imagining that I was one of his employees while I was
imagining
giving him the
dragons.
blowjob. Some people are just shitholes.
Dude.
Sir, the fax machine is working. One of your employees giving you a up. I don't know why that makes me
But the
laugh
original
so
quote
hard.
of
so-
"You think
it's-
you're
some
watching a
things
movie
are
on the
so
phone?"
messed up.
You're
They're
meeting
Fucking
for
kidding me is funny. That is kind of funny.
I can't.
That's the
What?
quote.
Hello.
In
So-
isolation by
I don't wanna hear
itself
about the tear.
gives very much, okay, Grandpa, let's go back
It's
to
a
bed
first-degree
type
tear.
of
I'm gonna have to
vibe.
research this all night.
I don't know.
Oh no.
But
this is
further
bad.
details,
That's where we're
I
getting off.
agree with him.
I know.
See,
And
like,
you
oh,
tell him,
six-
and you
like-
tell him, and he's like, "What?"
He's like, you can do what?
Solo?
To my son, solo, Han Solo.
Yeah. Why are you relying on just one other person? Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my God.
Oh God. God, these are all your stories.
These are your stories,
these are
man.
my stories.
Let's tell these stories. All right, our next story comes from the Two Hot Takes subreddit. Shout out to Morgan over at Two Hot
Love
Takes.
Morgan.
My roommate doesn't want to live with me again after I watched Jurassic Park movies while his girlfriend was at our apartment.
Huh?
My roommate doesn't want to live with me again after I watched Jurassic Park movies while his girlfriend was at our apartment.
Okay.
Okay.
I, a 22-year-old man, am finishing up my last year of college and live with my best friend, a 23-year-old man. He has a girlfriend who's 20 that he's been with for about 6 months. She's pretty shy, and whenever she's at our apartment, they are pretty much always just hanging out in my friend's room. They will very rarely hang out in common areas for extended periods of time. So suffice to say that even though I've known her for half a year, I know very little about her and wouldn't say I know her very well personally. This past weekend, I was scrolling through Netflix to find something to put on in the background while I study for finals. I found The Land Before Time, which was one of my favorite movies growing up because my older brother used to always play it for me when he babysat me. So I turned it on and just kind of had it on. My roommate and his girlfriend came by, and my roommate noticed the movie I was watching. He commented that he hasn't seen it in years since he was a kid. He asked his girlfriend if she's ever seen it, and she said no. She said that she wasn't allowed to watch any movies with dinosaurs because her religion doesn't believe in them and believed that their fossils were put in the ground by God as a test. Needless to say, I was caught off guard. Of course,
Oh!
I've never heard that the fossils were put there by God.
As a test.
I've heard that the fossils are fake, but not that they were put there by God. That's another level.
It's a dumb test.
Of course, I had a million questions, but for some reason my brain went towards dinosaur movies instead of her religion. I asked if she'd ever seen any of the Jurassic Park movies, and she said no. I told her some of them are really good and suggested we have a dinosaur movie marathon. She said she doesn't want to watch any movie that goes against her beliefs. I just said okay and didn't push it, and they quickly retreated back to my roommate's room.
Fool around.
But it did kind of make me want to watch Jurassic Park movies.
Come think about Jurassic
I
Park,
love
bro.
this guy.
Right, that's awesome. I have the first two on Blu-ray, so I found those and started watching them. Neither my roommate or his girlfriend came out of the room much of the rest of the day except to get something from the kitchen or go to the bathroom. After I finished the second movie, I left to meet up with some friends. I stayed at a friend's place that night after drinking, and when I got back to my place, my roommate immediately laid into me. He said that I was very disrespectful to his girlfriend by playing Jurassic Park movies immediately after she told me it goes against her religious beliefs. He said I made her feel very uncomfortable and that they both agree I did it on purpose to mock her beliefs. I told him I don't care at all about her beliefs and that I told her I don't care at all about her beliefs and that all I did was watch movies in my own place. I told him it's not my problem what her religious beliefs are, and if she gets that upset about dinosaur movies, then I'm honestly kind of surprised she can go through day-to-day life without having an existential breakdown. He told me that he doesn't want to live with me again after our lease is up at the end of the month. We had already been looking at renewing our lease or finding a new place, but I think they are seriously overreacting.
What is happening?
Dude,
here?
Break up with your roommate. Hit the gym.
Dude, get out of there.
Look, I have my judgments of, I mean, this is so extreme. I have my judgments of like certain beliefs and religions and whatever, but people can believe what they want. But I've always laughed at like, I can't watch that because they're talking about things or it shows things that I don't believe. I'm like, then yeah, don't
watch it. It's not your house.
Or like watch it and don't believe it. It's a fictional movie. Like what you're saying that your faith is so weak that you can't watch it or you'll immediately be swayed. I'm like, then do you even believe what you believe? Like
It's not your apartment.
I always like
Apartment.
I just scoff whenever people are like, no, I can't watch that because it goes against. I'm like,
You must turn it off in your home.
you believe what you believe, right? Like you believe it's the truth, so it shouldn't matter. But she believes, I guess, that God put fossils there as a test. So maybe she also believes God made Jurassic Park as a test.
What's the test?
To test your faith?
Your faith and like the Earth only being like 3,000 or
So Jurassic Park playing was a test.
Yeah.
the Lord works in
It's a test
mysterious
from
ways.
God.
Oh.
So my story is I was placed. No, I went to a Christian summer camp. My parents were like, yeah, like that was kind of like everything in our hometown was Christian, and then at one point we did like a field trip to this like museum, and the museum talked about how dinosaurs and man like coexisted, and it was like the Earth is like 3,000 or 4,000 years old was their pitch, and dinosaurs were real. And they coexisted with man, but the fossils are not millions of years old. The scientists are wrong, and they're only like 3,000 or 4,000 years old, but they were wiped out in like I think it's
The flood.
that
They were too big.
They were too big to fit on the ark. That Steve
Even though
Carell
there's
built.
plenty of dinosaurs that were small.
But yeah, so
Even
they
though there
are
are small
real.
dinosaurs.
And I came home and I was telling my parents
And
about
birds
it.
are related
and
to
they were
dinosaurs.
they were like, oh, you're actually not going back there. So one.
Why?
Your parents
1
cho- your-
point. Spencer's parents.
Your
0
parents
points.
parents chose dinosaurs.
Yeah. Well, because I truly was so obsessed with dinosaurs like my whole life. At that point, for me to kind of like to show, I think it showed how malleable like a child's views are. Where I was like, yeah,
W
like
parents
that's what
agreed.
They told us like this authority figure, and they're like, okay, well that's actually it's not true. So you're done.
So they were saying that authority figure was saying those fossils didn't come from dinosaurs.
No, they came from dinosaurs, but they're only like a couple thousand years old.
So they didn't believe in carbon dating.
Yeah.
They were like, no.
And so
It's
your
a
parents
pretty-
were like, they aren't true simply because those aren't the facts of dinosaurs, because your parents believe in dinosaurs.
My parents believe in science.
And the Grand Canyon was just God making a really complicated cake really quickly.
Yeah. He peed really hard.
Because there's a bunch of layers, and then you can date all the layers. You
Where's
can see
the
like,
frosting?
well, that's the top. That's us.
Us and the mules?
We're the
The
frosting.
donkeys? We're the frosting? I can't.
It takes like willful ignorance, I think, when it comes to so much of these types of scientific things to go like, yeah, no, the Earth is not that old. It's like you literally like can look at
But
stuff. and
like,
see.
let's be real. Like, your roommate's girlfriend, it's not her place. Also, you were inside
God
a
bless
room
Amanda.
with the door
She's
shut.
so fucking
Yeah.
good.
Like, what? Did she come out and go to the
This-
bathroom
this
and
guy-
see?
She hasn't seen Jurassic Park.
I unfortunately also I think this is just not
Oops.
a bro. Like this is a guy who like immediately like. This is the type of friend I think that as soon as they get a girlfriend, it's just like if the girlfriend's like, I don't like your friend, he's like, yeah, and I don't like him
Yeah, I
either.
don't like him.
It's just like he's not your bro, man.
You know what? Maybe he just wanted the girlfriend to move in the whole time, and then he was like, "This is the time.
Yeah.
It's the Jurassic Park."
Yeah.
Poor guy was just loving his little Blu-ray, having a great time.
And he was
Watching-
smart for stopping after 2.
Yeah, the third one.
Good move.
Which one's Dominion?
The 5th one?
Ugh.
No, 6th one.
Ugh.
I have not seen.
I
most
didn't
of the recent
see. I
ones.
didn't
You
see
didn't see Christopher.
Christopher
Chris-
Pratt.
I
Chris
have not
Pratt?
watched. I've not actually watched any of the Jurassic Worlds. I've only seen really the clip of the girl getting, as I call it, Harlem Globetrotted by the pterodactyls. She gets. It's the best way to put it.
Oh,
she
she's
just,
the nanny.
She's the nanny.
She's the
and they
nanny.
just- and dinosaurs are just throwing them around.
She's the nanny, and
It's-
she's on her phone the whole time.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
Jurassic Park, but those ones are not that.
That's,
know what?
that's Jurassic World.
I could not stop replaying it as a kid. First Jurassic Park, the blonde, her acting was out of control.
Yeah.
Remember her? She was like,
Oh yeah.
She's like-
To be
I
fair,
think-
if I'm in a kitchen with a bunch of velociraptors, I'm acting that
but
way
her
too.
acting made me laugh so hard as a kid. We would always rewind it and then press play again because it was so intense.
Yeah.
And the
She
little
sells
boy.
yeah. I used to dress up as Tim from Jurassic Park a lot.
Which one's
Wow.
The kid in the striped
Kid.
shirt.
Oh
He
God.
knows all the facts.
He
Yeah,
knows all the facts. He's carrying around the dinosaur books, got the
Oh
bandana.
yeah, that's a great,
Yeah.
great outfit.
Comments, not the asshole. I'm sure whatever she and your roommate are doing in his room all the time also goes against her religious beliefs.
Woo!
Roommate is just looking for an excuse to not live with you anymore. Someone said they didn't have a problem with it while you were watching The Land Before Time, but all of a sudden after you discussed it, it became a problem. You didn't sit there and force her to watch anything, and they were in a completely separate room, not the asshole. OP said they think that once I found out that she doesn't believe in dinosaurs, that I watched the Jurassic Park movies to mock her beliefs and rub it in her face. Really, I just hadn't seen the first 2 Jurassic Park movies in a while, and the conversation spurred an interest in watching them again. Someone said, someone looking to be offended can usually find an excuse. I don't want to get off track with the girlfriend's beliefs, but wow. However, you were in no way disrespectful. Your roommate is way out of line. I'm at a loss as to how that made her uncomfortable. You didn't lecture her on evolution or ridicule her beliefs. You simply watched a movie that didn't support her very, very non-mainstream religious beliefs. You don't owe that to her.
She's like,
And-
can we put on God's Not Dead?
and it seems even the roomie didn't know as he asked her if she'd seen the movie. I'm rolling my eyeballs around here. It's not like OP was watching hardcore porn in the common area. You were watching a couple of very well-known and popular movies. OP said this was the first time that her religious beliefs were ever brought up. She never said anything about me smoking weed or drinking at our apartment. I'm a 22-year-old college student. I do my fair share of sinning. This was the first time I heard her talk about anything related to her religion. Yeah, it's very
It's
inconsistent.
an interesting battle to pick.
Yeah, of all the things. It does, it's a leap, but I do fall into the category of like maybe the roommate was just trying to find an excuse.
I think it
He's
was
like,
that.
go with the dinosaurs.
Let's do
Yeah.
the dinosaur thing. Because if we do drinking or smoking, then we have to stop drinking.
Yeah.
Also, the roommate loved Land Before Time. Why isn't she on him on that?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's like, it's inconsistent.
it's
Also, the
animated.
roommate clearly didn't know about
Yeah,
this
it's
religious
animated.
belief. Well, dinosaurs mentioned. That's
Hey, dinosaurs
very
mentioned.
very
Hey,
Spencer
this
thing.
is a you story. I'm learning so much about you.
I think the boyfriend's cheating on him.
Probably.
You think the boyfriend's cheating on him? What?
I want to
think-
go on. You
I
know
think
what?
that much
What?
is clear.
I need to make a Reddit account and just go onto these Am I the Asshole posts and leave just comments that make zero sense.
Drop him.
Just be like, I think he's cheating on you. It's very clear that he's not
It's just
respectful.
Oh, I
like,
get
it's just
it.
like I'm having. Yeah.
And just
I know
like,
now
wait, it's
why
like,
you
wait, I
said
think
that.
you misread the story.
Now I get it.
Okay, our next story.
Okay.
Am I the asshole for not inviting my sister to my wedding because she always jokes about sleeping with my fiance?
Probably.
So you.
They're just jokes, bro.
Come on, they're just jokes.
They're just jokes.
And she's allowed to say those
Let
fucking
me see
weird
his wiener.
jokes.
Okay, so I'm getting married in October. Small,
Nice.
chill, nothing crazy. Should be a happy time, right?
Yeah.
Except my older sister, who's 31, has this thing where she constantly flirts with my fiance, 29-year-old man, like aggressively. And it's always under the guise of, oh my God, I'm just joking. Don't be so sensitive. The first time she met him, deadass said, "Wow, you upgraded. I'd let him ruin my life too," in front of me.
I can't.
I laughed it off because I didn't want to seem insecure, but like, WTF? Then she started with the, "If you ever get bored of her, you know who to call" comments. Again, in front of me. I told her it was weird and she rolled her eyes and said I'm too uptight.
She rolled her eyeballs.
Yeah.
She's made so many little jabs. I saw him shirtless once. Damn, girl, you got lucky. If you die first, I call dibs.
Oh my God.
Too bad you got him first, LOL. Like, it never ends.
This is just like Hamilton.
This is so funny. This is so funny.
My fiance thinks it's awkward but tries to ignore it. He's not flirtatious back, but he also doesn't really shut it down either. Just gets uncomfortable and laughs nervously. Last weekend was the last straw. We were at my parents' house and I left to grab something from my car. Came back and heard her saying, "I swear I'm not making this up." I mean, if you're having second thoughts, I'm always available. Just kidding. Unless...
Ew.
This chick
Like-
is killing
Okay, that one's
me.
kinda funny.
That one's funny.
Like, the
Unless.
unless was real. That's not a joke anymore. That's a goddamn come on. I snapped. Told her she's disgusting and can't come to the wedding. She flipped, cried, told my mom I was being dramatic. Now the whole family's saying I'm ruining the family over a joke, and she's just always been flirty and doesn't mean anything by it. I don't even care if she meant it or not anymore. I just don't want that energy around me if I'm trying to get married. But now it's this whole thing, and I'm apparently the villain for excluding her and making it a bigger deal than it is. Am I the asshole for uninviting her, or is this actually insane? Because at this point, I feel like I'm losing it.
Try too hard. Hold on.
This one's really complicated. I mean,
I
what
think
she's
it's-
saying is making me laugh really hard.
It's funny, but it's also just like, hey, if you tell someone to stop, it's like, hey, fucking stop.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
slash serious.
Slash
Stop.
serious,
'cause
like, stop f***ing
The
doing
fiance's uncomfortable, and of course he can't say anything. It's her
Yeah.
sister. He's got to
Like,
just be like,
drop it.
he's got to be like, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
But I also think they could probably have a convo, and she could give him permission to be like, you're allowed. You're allowed
Exactly.
to fucking say no
Dude.
to her too.
But it's
'Cause,
like
the
it's awkward
sister.
to do that to like family
Oh,
members.
it's
really
so
yeah,
awkward.
It's so uncomfortable for either of them to have
It's
to
really
set this
awkward.
boundary.
I will say though, not inviting her to the wedding is a little kind of to the extreme. My
I think
family
that's
would
all you
never
can
allow me
do.
to do that. My family would be like, "How dare you?"
It's just reached
Well, I
such
think
a
the family is being like, how
the
dare you?
family
Yeah.
is being how dare you. It's one of those unfortunate things we see with so many families where someone's behavior has been a little out of control for so long that they're like, this is just who she is.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's Uncle Greg. He gets drunk and gets in fights with everyone, and that's just who he is.
Maybe she should have given him an ultimatum, like, "Hey, say that shit again, and you're not fucking coming to the wedding.
Sure.
You're making my fiance uncomfortable, and the next time you do it, he's going to say something. Is it going to be fun for you?"
Yeah, it's one of those situations where I don't blame her for what
I'm
she
not
did.
sure
'Cause I'm
I've
like,
ever
that's
seen
exhausting.
that shading method before.
It's
It's
exhausting.
exhausting.
If they've
so-
talked about it before, I
It's
think
so
it's
disrespectful.
Yeah,
If someone
I've
talked about
done
that,
it
you know,
before, and I really liked how
Yeah.
it looked.
What
She
I'm
said
saying-
she said
right
she's
now
brought it up, said
struggling
like,
to
hey, this is
reproduce
uncomfortable.
the steps I took
Yeah, but
to
is she
get
saying
there.
it in like a
told her,
joke
I don't
way?
remember
I told
how
her
I
it
did
was
it.
weird, and she rolled her eyes and said up too uptight. I don't. So she's
let
not
me see
giving
if I can
specific
show you.
examples of
One
what
sec.
she said. I think she's also saying all these times were in front of her. So it's kind of like, okay, you're saying a joke, and it's like you're doing it for shock value in front of me. But she was saying this without her around. She was saying this to
Here
her
we go.
fiance.
At a certain point, her fiance can protect
up.
himself. He's
Yeah.
marrying into the family. He can be like, "Hey, no, I love your sister. I'm marrying her."
I think a lot of men just like aren't used to
That type of intense.
having to
flirtation.
like shut
There we
things
go.
down in that way.
In that way, yeah.
Yeah, women have a lot of practice with that.
It's
Like
true.
truly, like
We do.
it's like
true.
you're kind
I
of.
li- this is
and I'm
kind
not saying
of
that's
the
not a reason
There's
to.
probably-
look I'm
and
going
but it's
for
like-
again.
Yeah.
We don't know
And
from
I'm
this
just trying
if
to
he
remember
has
the
said
steps I
anything.
took
Like
to get
he could
there.
start off in a light way of just being like, no, like I'm so happy with her.
'Cause
She's the one
sometimes
for me.
I
I feel
try
like his
and
sister, though,
skip
based on what we're seeing,
steps
I just don't think anything's gonna
and, like,
stop
go
her.
from-
She seems,
I feel like I've just
blocking
met
everything
a girl like this.
to
She
the
just
end product,
always
and
says the
that's
comment that makes
not-
everyone go,
that's
"Oh,
never been
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ."
how it works for me.
Absolutely.
So I just
comments,
trying to
not the asshole. Why the
go
would
a
you ever
little
make
slower
comments like
again.
this about someone's significant other, especially in private to him with you not around? Instead of admitting her wrong, she continues to gaslight you into believing you're insecure / overreacting. Ultimately, it's your wedding, and if she can't respect you and your boundaries, then she doesn't have to be there. OP said she
What-
disrespected me, and I'm her own sister.
Well, those
that
big-
says everything I need
Whenever
to
I
know. Thank you
can't
for your
remember the
comments.
meme
Seriously, it
sound
means
for
a
the
lot.
cat, for the
Someone said
alien
not
cat.
inviting her ass is the
But every
best thing
time
you
I
can
see
do.
it, it
She's the
always
type, in
reminds
my
me of
opinion,
Bogo's
that will
Vintage.
try to outshine you on your big day. I
What?
get she's your sister, but damn, I
Wow.
would never do that to any of my sisters. That's so disrespectful. Can you imagine the sister taking a turn dancing with the groom? It wouldn't be pretty. Lastly, someone said, not the
That's
asshole. Your sister is making a
my
plan for your
friend's
fiance and would like nothing more than
Soda.
to bust
She's
up
a
your
little
relationship so that
garden
she could have you.
pixie
Yeah,
grub
that's another
thing.
one of those Reddit comments. It's like, dude, she's cheating on you. She
Yeah.
wants to kill you.
She said
blah,
she
blah,
really
blah.
liked how it looked.
There
and
is
it
nothing
makes-
wrong
it
with you
made
setting
me
strong
happy.
boundaries, and your parents need to have to come to Jesus to
So
talk with your sister
hopefully
about her
I can
behavior
do
and stop
again.
enabling her. Someone said to that, exactly, and the fiance is likely not saying anything to avoid making waves, but the sister is just an ass. She's trying hard to come between them. She's calling it a joke, but if no one is laughing, what's so funny about it? She clearly has no respect for her sister.
So how is this related to you?
That's the first time I'm like
I don't know on this
Spencer's
one.
just like, man, I let him ruin me.
yeah, and I think Shane, you're right. Like it is like one of those kind of familial, maybe familial is not, but like it's the family member. It's like 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 let him like
If
they
you
get a
do
little drunk. Like
Yeah,
if you do bad behavior so long, you suddenly it becomes part of who you are, and everyone's like, well, they get a pass.
Yeah.
because
No,
they've been
yeah,
doing it
yeah.
for so long. But because like if this was an out of character thing, like if you have a sibling who is always respectful and always cool, and then suddenly you hear them say something like that, you're like, whoa,
Can
holy
I-
shit! But she's been doing it for so long.
Yeah. Can I play devil's advocate? What would be worse? The sister being like, God, here comes your boyfriend. It's fucking ugly, sucks. Like, he sucks. Oh, great, you're marrying this loser.
I think
Or
they're-
the other part.
I think they're both.
I think they're both
two
bad.
sides.
No, they're both
Two
so
sides
bad.
of the same coin of just disrespecting her.
None of them are
Yeah.
good.
She's-
And they're annoying.
They're annoying
They're
as
just
hell.
like, stop.
Oh, dude, people who don't let up on, even if these are if these are for sure a joke,
Yeah.
still annoying as hell, still disrespectful. It's just exhausting.
Yeah,
man.
it's tiring.
If someone like legitimately tells me like not to joke about something like around them, it's like okay, like yeah, like let me do that then.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Yeah.
tell jokes for a living here, and we have the understanding amongst each other of like, hey, any joke is like fine.
Yep.
But if a joke is said, it's like, hey, okay, let's not do that one. It's like, all right,
Then we don't.
then great. That's all it takes. When people don't respect that, it bothers me so much.
Well, they wouldn't be here.
Yeah, they're just annoying.
Yeah. This is rough.
Any
I mean,
update?
no update on that one. I mean,
Do you think that she still isn't invited to the wedding? Oh, it's in October.
I
Is that this year?
Maybe
bet
that'll
you
be the one the Chosens show up to.
it's just so complicated.
Can you imagine?
It's so complicated because like this is unfortunate where the sister clearly is the one in the family who gets the pass. Because you know if the
yeah.
sister had a wedding, okay, I'm going to be a little Redditor here. The sister had a wedding and she overreacted in ways and did something like this, the family would probably be on her side. Like
Yeah.
there's always that family member that like just kind of gets the pass. And we read about it so much, and I feel like this is the
I
one.
think it's because it's really uncomfortable to confront someone like that.
I think the family, it's kind of like that peacekeeping aspect in families where it's just like, well, if we all just like let them.
Yeah, if I
Yeah,
remember
but then
right,
it gets
this
worse
is
and
along the
worse and
sides
worse.
of what I
Absolutely.
did. I
No, I
literally
mean, I
blocked everything out.
like I said,
and then I
I'm
did,
not
like,
necessarily
a
judging her
render
for her
layer
decision to say you're not
to
allowed
where
to
I
my wedding.
came
It is her
back
wedding.
and,
She's
like,
allowed. She is
reapplied
allowed.
it and
Are
blended
there
it
gonna be
out like a
repercussions for her?
pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
it's
think
gonna
it's
it's
a-
gonna be awkward in the family.
This is I'm breaking up the B word. I think it was brave of her to uninvite her from the wedding. Like that's scary.
She's got to
Yeah.
set it. The only thoughts I'm thinking is just like, are there boundaries you can set? But do I, based on just
It
this
seems like
story,
she wouldn't follow them.
based on this story, do I believe it? And I think OP is seeming like she doesn't believe it either.
Yeah.
It's like we don't know how long this is going on, how
I
constant.
literally forgot
I
about
mean,
the fingers.
if-
I have to
if
go
it's-
back and do the fingers.
To get to the point where you're uninviting a sibling, it has to be pretty extreme.
Mm-hmm.
Because like at a wedding, it's like you want them there.
Yeah.
You should want them there. So to get
Right.
to that point, I mean.
You might regret it.
Yeah, I don't know, but these things happen. Families are complicated. All right, our final story. It comes from Am I Overreacting? Am I overreacting? Wife called another man daddy.
This is so you. It's crazy.
You're doing that all the
I'm
time.
the other
bro.
man.
He does. Yeah. He's like,
Honestly, I mean, we've seen the TikTok thirst traps. I mean,
We have.
Spencer, there's a very real
Of you,
possibility that
Spencer.
somewhere out there is a couple where the girlfriend might have accidentally called you daddy in front of their
We have a
partner.
lot of thirst trap videos. How do you feel about that?
Great. Great. Thank you guys. It feels great on
I love
my ego.
how everyone's getting served them.
That's the
I
funny
get
thing.
served them.
Everyone.
That's the funny thing.
Literally on URL, Courtney was talking to Ted Nivison, and he was like, "I'm getting served them."
Stop.
Everybody's getting served them, man.
I'm always like kind of shocked when people like know who I am.
Trust the process.
You're very memorable.
Yeah,
Very
that's great.
memorable.
What's the sweetest thing you've ever said?
So for the last few years, it's a 33-year-old man, my wife, who's 29, has been very interested in an MMO game. She gets home from work on Tuesdays and boots up her PC and starts playing it for hours on end. She likes to role play there.
Oh, I just
she
remembered.
pretends to be
I'm
a
very
rabbit.
dumb and
It's
silly.
sort of like Dungeons and Dragons or
Here's
play acting,
your
apparently.
med reminder,
And she
your
has a Sunday
medication
gaming group that she
reminder,
plays with.
everybody.
I don't really
because,
get it, but it makes
I
her
just
happy, so I was always
remembered
fine with it.
that
The
I
last couple of
forgot
months, though,
to take
she's
mine.
been distant.
So
We
I'm
haven't
gonna
lain together
be
in
right
weeks,
back.
usually 2 to 3 times a week. Lain together.
Take your
Oh,
medicine.
Laned together.
Laned
Okay.
together.
I
We
thought
have-
you said laned together, and I was like, that must be like an MMO term or
No.
something like
We
that.
haven't lain together in weeks, usually 2 to 3 times a week, and she brushes me off if I ask what's wrong. We used to cook together, but lately I've been having to do the cooking for us both and bring it to her in her home office. She works from home because she won't leave her computer.
Sitting
then on Sunday
here
night,
going,
I heard her talking
my
with
head
her gaming
hurts.
group.
I wonder
She was
why.
saying,
It's because I'm
I'm a good aster,
silly
I
and I
swear.
forgot.
This isn't her name. Mate is so hard, but his mount is fantastic. His thing is colossal, and then she giggled. Wolf Daddy is coming. That's when I maybe overreacted. I pulled the plug to the internet.
using the med reminder to re-up on that cocaine.
That's
Hell yeah,
daddy.
dude.
That's
Doing it.
Behavior. She was
Do
more
an
upset
extra
that I turned
line
off
for
the internet than
me.
that I caught her
kidding.
cyber another man. And she tried to gaslight me into thinking I'm crazy, so I said some
I'm actually
unharmonious
going to
things
grab
to
a
her,
snack real quick
and
as
now she
well,
won't
if
talk to me.
I need to eat
Was
with
I
my meds.
overreacting here?
I'll be right back. I'm so sorry.
Clearly a lot going on.
Yeah.
He was
Whoa.
he probably said some fucked up shit, it sounds like.
So was she sleeping with another rabbit?
There's a game called Final Fantasy, and in it you're in a big fantastical world, and there's different types of like people you can play as. So you can play as like a rabbit human, but they're just a human, like a tall,
They get
Oh.
sexy, they got ears.
tall, sexy. Think
yeah.
of like
Okay,
Lord of
cosplay
the Rings
vibes.
elf, but with ears.
Love
is
that.
Pretty much.
Uh-huh.
Oh
That's-
my god.
that's basically the
I
vibe.
was a lady.
You leave,
with
that's
someone
this.
like
This is where I
that.
wanted to leave
But
Reddit comments
people-
with sounds, and I would just leave a moaning sound.
But people, people role play in these games. So when they're playing, they're like speaking to
RP.
each other as if
Yeah, yeah,
they're
yeah.
in the world.
This is fun.
But people within the game like have relationships,
Yeah.
role-played relationships, and role-play like basically they just talk out.
This makes
sex.
sense.
Phone sex, essentially,
Yeah.
just with added elements. Someone said, "Brother, I play Final Fantasy 14. I think you need to get your hearing checked." First line is probably, "I'm a good caster, I swear." Second line is likely, "Mate is so hard, but his mount is cool." Mate being pronounced as M8, as in that is what players call the fight. You get a mount from it. Third line is based on the fact that the in-game announcer says the line, "He put the Colossus to the sword." Fourth line is based on the fact that the boss, Howling Blade, is a wolf and says goofy shit like, "Can you handle a pack of wolves?" Either this is a post meant for karma farming, or you need to actually talk with your girl because she is not ERPing. She is rating. You are totally overreacting. Edit, she was more likely reacting to the line, "Where did that colossal thing come from?" by the announcer. I forgot about it, LOL. Anyway, use this as a lesson to sit down and communicate with her the next time you have concerns. If she is willing to still put up with you after this, that is.
Okay, now it's my turn to play devil's advocate.
Okay?
Love this.
It's my birthday, so I can do this.
Yes, yes, you can.
I don't even remember what it was because I thought of so many awful
I
things
got
to say.
nothing.
No. But it was like because he has been trying. It sounds like in the lead up to this, from his POV, which is all we're getting. He was saying a lot of like, "Hey, she has been really distant. I've been trying to communicate with her, and she's not kind of like sharing this like MMO experience." So I get how that has built resentment
Yeah.
in that way, but also like that is a hilarious misunderstanding.
It
and
is
pulling the plug
a little funny.
and saying unharmonious things like that's look. The question was, am I overreacting? I think he might have been overreacting.
Yeah, he got paranoid.
I think he overreacted because if this is the first time he's ever heard anything of this nature, he needs to go into the room and say, hey, what's going on?
Right.
What am I hearing? But instead he pulled out the internet
It's just like
and then said a bunch of horrible
he
stuff.
wants attention. He's feeling resentful. It's building. He's not saying anything. So he automatically makes her the villain. Here's the thing. She might be having cyber sex. I don't know them.
Yeah.
I mean, she's
She also
a
might
rabbit.
just be like legitimately addicted to the game, which can hurt a
It sounds,
relationship.
it sounds like there are issues that he's like,
Yes.
oh, we're not spending much time together. She's in her
Yes.
office all day, all night. That's a problem. You need to talk about that.
Yes.
They're not doing that. I'm immediately not on this guy's side, though, because he's asking if he's overreacting, and he's not telling us what he said to her. He goes, am I overreacting? So I said a bunch of stuff to her. And I'm like, what'd you say, man?
He writes out exactly what she said. He was like, I said some stuff.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
literally gave us 4 of her quotes and then doesn't say what he said to her. I'm like,
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm not on your side, man.
Yeah. What
I
did
don't
he
like
say?
that. Exactly.
He probably said some really mean shit.
He probably said some
Guys,
really
we're-
awful stuff. He probably let out all of his frustrations, but he probably said some really out
The
of
B
pocket
word.
things.
Brave.
That was very brave of you.
That was not very brave of you. Internet is pulled.
Yeah, no,
Internet pulled. That is like something a dad would do. That's like dad behavior derogatory.
You have to like find your internet. You have to like undo it. That sucks.
Oh yeah.
Then he doesn't get the internet.
He's like, wait, I didn't think.
He's like, oh, I'm in the middle of watching my movie that she can't watch with anyone else.
Who says we haven't lain together in weeks?
Also, maybe that's why she doesn't want to lane with you.
It's because you're talking like that, bro.
I'm like,
She's like-
she's the one playing Final Fantasy, but
Yeah.
you're referring to sex that way?
Let me put down my sword. She's like, just take off your pants.
At the end of all of
Oh.
this, which story was the most Spencer?
Okay, let's say it before he says it.
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay.
Mine feels, I'm leaning towards like Lego.
I'm leaning
vibes.
towards Jurassic Park because I think not without no matter the situation, like if someone's like, "Oh, I'm deeply offended by Jurassic Park. I cannot watch it. It's horrible," and then goes to another room. I think it's very Spencer.
I think I would put
it's
on
very-
Jurassic Park as fast as humanly possible.
I think it's very Spencer to not do it out of spite, to just be like, "Oh man, I should watch Jurassic Park."
I think I might do it out of spite a little bit.
Okay, so is Jurassic
Also
Park
funny.
the most Spencer Reddit?
I think that might
Okay,
be
I'm
the
back.
lingerie guy
I
had
have
the
some
first
mac
half.
and cheese.
Oh yeah.
It's very
I
Spencer in
forgot.
how
And
funny
so-
it is. It's awful, but it's funny.
And so we'll just kind
It's
of
stinky and I don't like it, but
Eat.
it's a little
It's
fun.
really funny.
Wow.
focus
Yeah.
on
Well,
videos
Which
where like
one was
eat.
so not you?
there was the just
second-
awful
The
guy.
sex worker?
Oh
There we
no,
go.
there was the wedding one.
Yeah, the wedding one
sister
of like
who's
the,
just
like,
hitting on.
Yeah, it's just
like,
like,
whoa.
bro,
Stop.
Yeah.
you're uninvited.
Just
you're
your-
invited to my
Just
shit.
one of your least favorite types of people.
Yeah.
There you go. For your
Someone doesn't
birthday.
listen.
Yeah, I get that.
Anyways, well, Spencer, happy birthday.
Happy
Nom,
birthday.
nom, nom,
Thank you guys.
You
What
have
a
so
fun
much
thing,
hair.
and you'll never
And
go bald.
you will never bald.
Never bald.
mac and
Apparently-
cheese.
We have a surprise for you, Spencer.
The cheese sauces,
It's a-
Velveeta and Alfredo with some spam in
Oh
it.
my goodness.
My gosh.
I don't know how you feel about any of those
We're on a
things,
set,
but I
but
think
these are
it's really good.
burritos.
Oh my goodness.
I'm imagining from Homestay. Yeah.
Oh my God, honey!
Birthday burritos.
You have to make
Birthday
a wish.
burritos.
It already came true.
There you
Oh,
go.
It already
eat
came
with
true. I'm here
us?
with all you guys.
Wow, some birthday burritos for Spencer.
What a treat.
It's Saturday. Get your burritos out.
Yeah.
That's
Get your
right.
burritos out.
That's
Log
right.
into Final Fantasy 14.
Nice.
Oh my God.
Spencer, happy birthday.
Happy
Amanda,
birthday.
thank you for being here.
Hey, anytime.
And thank you for watching. Let us know what other categories, what other subreddits
Pro
you'd like
mac
us to
and
cover on
cheese.
this show.
Hell yeah.
Let Spencer know happy birthday. And we'll see you next Saturday. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you guys.
Okay. Let's do more Reddit stories that aren't such major bummers. I've seen Shane's favorite Reddit stories, and those are pretty good. No bummers today.
Hello and welcome to Reddit Stories. Today is my birthday. As of this episode airing, it is my birthday. And all the stories that we're going to read are stories that I have submitted to our producers over the past few months. Every now and then as I'm scrolling through Reddit, I will find a crazy story. I'll send it their way and be like, hey, we should read this sometime. So they've accumulated those, and we're going to read a few of them here today. I don't know which ones.
Okay.
You know, some of them I send to them and I'm like, hey, I don't know if we should read this or not. It's crazy. So if one is really crazy, don't be mad at me. Okay, you can be mad at me. But joining me today on my birthday, Tommy and Spencer. Hello.
Fellow Virgo. Hello.
That's right.
That's right.
We're just like Beyonce. Beyonce,
Just like her.
Zendaya, Kiki Palmer.
Yep.
Us.
That's
Abby Lee
crazy.
Miller, Sophie.
Abby Lee
That's
Miller?
Crazy.
Yep.
Wow. Pretty cool.
I only know one cancer's name is Tom Cruise.
That's
So we share a birthday.
pretty cool.
That's awesome.
I'm a
I was
Cancer.
gonna say leukemia.
My
but-
birthday is in July.
Woof.
Rough, dude. Let's get to these stories.
Hey, let's tell these stories. All right, so we're gonna have a variety of stuff today. There's
Cool.
not really a theme outside of
Me.
my picks.
Yeah.
All right, let's hop into these.
Great.
Here we go.
What if you could jump into Reddit stories like Mario paintings?
That'd be so
That'd be
awesome.
sick.
Like, let's jump into
Oh,
these.
am I the asshole?
Yeah.
Womp, 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 womp.
It's like,
Womp.
Like, I can't find the red coins here. All right. First story. Am I the asshole for offering sex and then rejecting it because my boyfriend wanted to finish his game first? This is a chosen dilemma right here. So me and my boyfriend have been together since we were 20 for 7 years now. The sex has become less frequent, and that mostly has to do with my own sex drive becoming less and less. Lately, we've been talking about this a lot because it's really starting to frustrate him. The sex was down to about once a month at some point. We talked about it, and he explained that he only wants to have sex with me if I also want it 100%. This just doesn't
Good.
happen.
Good guy.
This just doesn't happen very often for me. So we made an agreement that if I was not at 100%, but I wasn't not in the mood, I would try to make more of an effort. Yesterday, I was driving home from work and I had the mindset to surprise him. So after dinner, I left the living room and got all dressed up. He rather likes lingerie, so I put on some stockings, high heels, miniskirt, and corset. I also put on some nice makeup and was excited that I was about to make him very happy. When I walked into the living room, he looked very happy and excited when he saw me, but explained that he just started a raid with his clan members on RuneScape.
His what member?
When I walked into the living room, he looked very happy and excited when he saw me, but explained that he had just started a raid with his clan members on RuneScape. I don't know the exact name of the raid, but he always calls this one the Difficult Spider Lady for me, so I understand which one it
Where's
is.
Trevor, bro?
Can someone text Trevor? Can someone text Trevor and be like, who is the Difficult Spider Lady in RuneScape?
I
I
can.
feel like a simple Google search might even get the
Yeah, but
answer.
it'd be funny.
But it's funnier from
It's
Trevor.
funnier for Trevor.
For me, so I understand which one it is. He said that he didn't want to ruin the raid for his raid members and told me it would take him about 10 to 15 minutes.
That's not that long.
I walked into the bedroom alone and a little sad because I felt like he chose his game over me, especially when I put in this much effort to create a nice evening for him and cater to his needs. Long story short, I got cold and upset and crawled into bed. When he wanted to join me 20 minutes later, I really wasn't in the mood anymore and said that he lost his shot this night. I feel like I ruined his night when I was trying to make it better. Am I the asshole? So there was no official verdict on this one, just so you know. I have my thought because I've obviously read this before. My ultimate take on this is I think this is very much like this is like a very relationship dilemma.
Yeah,
here.
this is a complicated relationship
think
thing
this
that we
is
don't
like-
have.
If
I
I was a friend of theirs, I wouldn't
have
be like,
no
"It's not-
opinion
let's not make this about who's the asshole and who's not.
Right.
Like,
because
let's
I
make
am
this about-
unfortunately
Right.
very similar to
I
Girl,
think
to
it's
where
fun.
it's like, I don't know,
I do think
I'm
it's a
here,
little
take it or
It is,
no.
it is kind of
It
fun.
is.
It is a
Unfortunately.
funny situation.
My,
This
fi-
feels
my
like a
Fifi's
sitcom
got hurt. I
situation.
don't
This
want
is
it
not
anymore.
Girl
That's me.
or something.
That's me.
So can I be vulnerable?
Yes.
Can be vulnerable.
I feel like I almost like sometimes am scared, like when I'm dating someone, it's like, what if they want to surprise me with sex?
And that's
Really?
that's also why I have
And
no
like it's
opinion
like,
because I am.
what do you
both
do
sides.
when like because that is such a
I am
kind of a
both
trope
sides,
where it's like,
unfortunately.
I'm like the it's typically. I'm treading on dangerous ground, but like in movies and stuff, like the woman will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get dressed up and like surprise my partner." It's like, what if you're not in the mood?
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
And to me, it's like, I would
Yeah.
feel really bad. I would feel
Yeah.
really bad for them, and it's like it seems like what she went through is exactly what I'd be afraid of them going through, which is like, you feel a little rejected. You'd feel a little.
Yep.
Totally.
You put yourself out there.
Absolutely. I think her feelings are valid.
Feeling valid?
I think her feelings are valid. I think this is something they need to just talk about.
Yes.
I don't think it's a matter of like, oh, I was in the wrong, you're in the wrong. I think it's like, hey, what happened there? What's
Yeah.
going on?
feel like
This is very
15
much-
minutes isn't a long time.
No,
It was
but I also
20.
get that the anticipation.
Oh,
and
for
she's there,
sure.
like she's fully there, and she's very vulnerable.
She's like,
She comes out, she walks out, and is like, "Here is all of me," and he's excited. She's admitting like he was excited, but he's like, "Can it take?"
he's like, one sec.
and she's like, "Oh shit, this is."
I
No,
just
it would
built all
kill.
this
It
up.
would.
It definitely is a little devastating.
It would shoot the momentum down for sure.
But the tough thing too is he had no idea this was about to
Yeah.
happen.
Right. So it's like no one's
So-
at fault. It just didn't play out the way it's supposed to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And obviously, there's a lot of research and books on this type of thing. But some people have a reactive sexuality, some people don't. It sounds like I
Let's
feel
go
like
psych
almost-
degree.
They don't sound like they're in a bad spot, but I feel like they both could either read up on stuff with sexuality or see a sex therapist to like get ahead of this
Yeah.
being a worse situation, to learn about their communication styles.
I've
and
never
stuff.
heard that term, reactive.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, reactive sexuality is when people don't like. She's talking about like, I don't have a sex drive. It's like you do. It's that you may not feel sexual until it's like
Yeah.
until it's kind of like you need to react to it. There's a more in-depth situation to it than just like, oh, I need something sexual to happen to feel it. And it's what it also is that some people are very environmental with their sexuality, so
Yeah.
they need to be in the right situation.
I get on the Reddit stage and woof,
I know,
start humping stuff.
I know. It's a lot. We had to settle.
We had to really-
You're actually velcroed to
Okay.
the couch right
Yeah.
I have
turn it-
finished
I've
the
got
mac
a
and
sprayer
cheese.
in the back here. Keep you in order.
Back to Artigo.
Trevor,
What?
got an update from Trevor. Trevor said, yeah.
Update.
Update from Trevor.
He's like, oh, the one that takes 2 minutes to beat.
The typical spider lady. Yeah, that would be Verzik Vitur, the final boss of the Theater of Blood. Why do you ask? We just texted Trevor. He got us back.
We're all cartoon people here, apparently.
Yeah. We'd be like, Tommy, what's that Charlie XCX blah blah blah?
It's called roller coaster car.
Your eyes roll back. Roller coaster car. Is that
I'll
a real
be-
song?
No, but
Okay,
it
I was
basically
like-
is. It basically is.
I'll be a little vulnerable. The reason I talk about this because I was just finished listening to a book, a nonfiction book on sexuality, because I like psychology books, and it's this book called "Come as You Are," and it's about that's the title of the book. I was like, all right,
Guys, you can't laugh.
but you're not allowed to laugh. You're legally not allowed to laugh. But in it, this expert talks about how everyone has accelerators and brakes. And that's like some
Oops.
people have more sensitive brakes, some
Oops.
people have more sensitive accelerators. But she says what's damaging is over time, people start to go like, oh, I just have no sex drive. It's like, no, your brakes are probably on. Like the situation's not right, and you're not clocking what's preventing you from feeling it. Or
Interesting.
it's really fascinating. But I think what's also could potentially be a problem is he's saying, I don't want to have sex unless you want it 100%. That puts a ton of pressure on
It does
her.
put a lot of pressure
That's-
on
that-
That's probably gonna make her sex like desire to go back. She's like, oh shoot, I need
overthinking
to.
everything.
Like it's kind of what you're talking about. It's like there's a lot of pressure here, and that's making it more difficult.
There's a lot of pressure on the Reddit stage. That's why you get all
Yeah, that's
Worked
right.
up.
I get scared.
all these cameras.
Last thing I'll say about it, because there's a funny story in this book where she's a therapist and she's talking to this couple, and they're like, yeah, I have no desire, whatever, and there's kind of a lot of pressure on it, and she goes, okay, you guys, I'm making a mandate. You guys cannot have sex for the next 3 months. And then she's like, you're not allowed. And then they ended up having sex because the pressure was so
Yeah.
off that they then
Whoa.
suddenly.
Whoa.
And I'm like, that's fascinating. So that's what I mean.
Like,
Like,
but there's
I think
only
this
one
couple.
bed.
But I think this couple would benefit from reading up on this stuff because I think they.
Shane's like, y'all should try reading.
Have you read a book?
No, but that's really. I could talk about that kind of stuff all day. Do Reddit stories: sex.
There is our sex, and it's a.
Well, yeah,
There's porn.
but I mean Reddit stories, sex edition.
Sex. I've pitched this before.
Yeah, you're sitting in the room like, guys, what if we did sex?
Guys, what if we did?
What if
And
we
it's that Antonio Banderas.
No, the fact that there is just our sex is really funny.
Yeah, and it's every day there's another story about a threesome going wrong.
Yeah.
All right, some comments on this. You should have told him you had a surprise for him and not do anything instead of letting him get started on something. It also does kind of suck that waiting 20 minutes is such a deal breaker. He was clearly excited, but he'd made a commitment to other people he needed to wrap up first. 3.9 thousand upvotes. I
3.9 thousand people were like,
yeah, I definitely see it. Like, it's fair that if you surprise someone, it may not be the ideal situation.
Right.
But I also understand her feeling. Someone said, here's the thing non-gamers don't get about online groups.
Oh, shit.
here's the thing.
So we have a follow-up from Trevor.
Okay, listen, here's what's going on.
Here's what non-gamers don't understand.
He didn't choose the game over you. He was simply already committed to a group of people, and canceling probably meant ruining their session. It doesn't matter that 1,000 gamers are yelling, you're the asshole, but have no clue on how desire works. She felt the urge, and the response killed that to a point she didn't want to have sex anymore. It's not rational, it's fully hormonal and instincts talking. They need to work out a better way to get that desire, maybe even going outside their bonds, doing some menage, buying some crazy toys, watching porn, etc. Anyone saying you've been denying him for month after month does not have a chance at a healthy relationship because they're blaming the effect / the result and not the cause / the actual problem.
Wait, what is a menage?
Menage a trois?
But
It's a three-way.
oh, really?
I didn't know that.
I thought a menage a trois was a three-way. I thought like it was like a.
They're just abbreviating.
Oh, can you abbreviate it? Because I would think.
I don't know the
I think
rules of three-way lingo.
I thought menage would be like a separate
I had no idea.
word.
Nikki?
Yeah.
Menage translates to household. So like menage a trois is like a house of three.
Oh. So
Oh.
a menage is a house.
So Nicki Minaj's
Nicki
name is
House?
Nicki House.
The boots.
The cows, the boots.
I think before they try a bunch of crazy shit, they should
It's like, bro,
just
have you
talk
tried
about-
fucking someone else?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm sure there were a ton of comments of people ragging on her, being like, "You're denying him sex." It's like, no, like he has the right idea of like, I don't want to do this if you don't want to. But I think they should be talking and like learning about themselves and self-reflecting on what they're into, when they're into something, it's like why, you know.
Right.
Anyways, moving on.
I should come and look inward.
Look inward.
Hey, take a peep inside.
Okay. This next story comes from the Two Hot Takes subreddit. Shout out to Two Hot Takes, they rock. This one I found and I clocked it because, you know, it's relatable to a sense. You'll understand.
Did you point at me when you said that?
No, I put out Spencer.
Okay.
You'll understand.
You'll understand. It's about
You'll
boobs.
understand.
It's like
and I'll understand.
my penis
And
is
I'm gonna
too
go,
big.
Huh?
I have a huge penis. Okay.
God, it
something
really
hurts.
is Boys' Day today, isn't it?
Here we go. Here we go. My boyfriend has started becoming more and more insecure about my height, and it's starting to drive me crazy.
Ha ha.
Throw away, and for context, I'm a 22-year-old woman, and he's a 23-year-old man. We're both about 5'8". I'm slightly shorter, so maybe he's 5'8 and a half. I'm tall for a girl. I was a shooting guard on the basketball team during my first 3
Well,
years
point
of college. He knew this going into the relationship.
You knew how tall I was.
You knew it.
When we
You
kissed,
knew this.
standing up
Next to our rulers.
next to our rollers.
We've been
Okay,
together.
put your ass against the, and we're gonna kiss.
We've been together for 7 months. The first 6 months were smooth sailing. However, last month we went
I
to
started dunking on him.
I got the H-O-R and the S.
However, last month we went to a more posh / bougie party and I wore heels. Of course, I end up being taller than him by a decent bit. So instead of telling me how pretty he thought I looked, the first thing he pointed out was, "Wow, you look way too tall in those."
So you look at Bigfoot.
He even asked if I had a shorter pair of heels and then finally gave it up. I found that really weird and out of character about him. But that was only the start. Ever since that day, he has bugged me at least 4 times a week to assure that I feel protected around him. Literally yesterday, he asked if I'd love him more if he was above 6 foot. Whenever we take side-by-side pics, he gets on his tippy toes to make it seem like he's much taller than me.
I do that with Tommy.
Son of a bitch! I keep
crack
going
my
off
knees
of
out
the
when I
program.
stand next to you, so I'm on the ground.
He also randomly tries to lift me up, which he can with ease since he's strong, and it catches me off guard every time.
Bro, that gave me the ick.
I know. He tries straightening his back to the point where he looks weird. He's bought into some weird narrative that I see him as less of a man because he's not 4 inches taller. I've told him multiple times that I don't care about his height, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten with him. No matter how many I love yous I'll throw at him, and I mean all of them. He just can't stop talking about this issue. Guys, what do I do? He's been acting so immature about this.
Cut your feet off.
Yeah, I think she has to cut
I
her feet
am
off.
become death.
She's got to make
oh
some
no.
sacrifices.
Yeah.
How
How sweaty are you today?
I've
Also, hi, Mickey.
never understood.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
The only times I've ever felt insecure.
Hello, Dad.
about-
Hello,
it's not
Dad.
like an
I am
insecurity, it's just like
Goblin.
oh damn! It's like when I was on dating apps and stuff, and there are a lot of people who are like, oh, I won't date someone under like a certain height. But once I was in my entire life, whenever I've been dating someone, I then don't really care. Like,
Oh,
I don't care if they're
yeah.
taller than me.
No, I think the only times I felt like a little
Oh,
insecure about it are
Richard tried to steal
dating
my
apps
rice
when
crackers.
it's like when
No.
it feels like a statistic. 'Cause
Rice
it's like,
crackers
it's listed
are
like
not
a,
for
like a
small
sports
men.
statistic.
Mhm.
And then at airports, when you got to take your shoes off, for some reason everyone just feels like a foot taller than me at the airport. I don't know what it
Huh.
is.
Interesting.
Like
But
at the
Yeah, like when you're going through
Zip Zop
security,
thing? Yeah.
I'm like,
They put you in the tube and tell you to put your hands
yeah.
up.
Why is everyone a Navi?
I feel like Jake Sully.
I'm telling you, and he tries
I
to
could
thieve.
never
That's the
fathom,
best time to
like,
thieve.
telling
He's
telling
a very
someone to
good.
not wear
He's a very good
heels
thief.
'cause they-
He knows his
No,
strategies.
to me, like,
You
at
should
this age,
compliment
I mean,
him and his thievery.
Unfortunately, sorry, I've been saying unfortunately a lot. Smosh just kind of made.
Well,
everything a
Lucy,
little
how are you
easy.
deaf
So,
and
like,
dad
now
at the
it's like,
same
you know, my
time?
partner's like way taller than me. It's like,
Kidding.
it's like joke's on you.
I just don't think about it. But
Spelling mistakes are just words.
some short guys, I guess, really get hung up on it. Like, really don't like it.
But if a genie came up to you, Tommy, you're excluded from this conversation. How tall?
Okay.
How tall are you?
Basically 6'1" when my hair's
Fuck
doing its
off.
thing.
If someone was like, "Hey, here's 6 inches for free," not
free.
let me rephrase that better. I will make you grow. I will 6 inches for free.
Yeah. I'll be like,
What?
Okay, you're back. You're back in the game. Just Tommy salutes. No, someone's like, dude, I can make you half a foot taller for, let's say, $1,000.
oh,
I mean,
I think
okay.
anyone would do that.
Okay, but yeah, but that's like, there's a lot of. It's like.
I'm just asking, bro. I'm asking the question.
I'll make your 6-pack a little more visible for $1,000. I'll make
Stop the
your
question.
I'll make your butt fatter for $1,000. I'm
Oh,
like,
okay,
I'll do
okay.
all these, man.
Taking out loans.
Like I would do. There's a lot of but it's not like I'm like desperate for that.
Right.
If I get 3 wishes from a genie, that's not probably going to be one of my wishes.
But what if they were like, hey, give me $1,000 or I'll make you 3 inches shorter?
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Okay, let me pitch
Forgive me,
this.
Chef,
is-
for I
this
have
is-
sinned. What
this
is
is
your
weird.
sin?
Welcome to my Reddit stories.
Share with me
Let me
your
pitch this.
confessions,
Okay, you guys
child.
are obviously secure, well-rounded, healthy in the brain guys, mostly. Have you guys seen the surgeries that they do
Yes.
where they
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
break the shins or whatever and they stretch the legs out? It takes like a year to like get it and recover. How much money would you have to get paid to do that surgery?
I don't think I would ever do it. I don't think I would ever do it because I think that would you're gonna be fucked up.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna be fucked up, and I'm like, honestly, like post 50, 60, like I'm not gonna care about my height at that point, but I will be feeling that shit.
That's so true.
I'm way more worried about that I
that's
care
a-
so much more about my health and like. You
I
know,
started reading Poppy
yeah,
Playtime
bullshit.
fan fiction
I
again.
don't need it.
Yeah.
Is it
There's nowhere to pay me to do it.
is
That's
it
what
the
I'm
big
Yeah.
blob
I mean,
man
not
you've
much.
told me about?
I mean, I would also have to see a mock-up.
Also,
Like, what are my
AO3 is down,
proportions?
so I might die. No
You're
death.
gonna look very silly.
Same shins, huge.
Yeah, no.
Oh
you're
no,
gonna
does
look
that
very
mean you
silly.
have
But
to
maybe
unearth
maybe I've
the
got short
relic
chins.
of
I don't know
Fans'
where
favorite
I don't
Batman?
know where I carry.
Does
my
anyone
weight.
even still
That's
use
true.
I would
that?
need to look at a naked picture of myself and
Never
then
mind.
be like,
I don't know if
like,
I
this
would
will be
trust
longer.
any fan
first time
fiction
you've
according
ever
to
right
an
looked
article-
at something.
on their period
Leg-
anymore.
Leg lengthening surgery can cost around $75,000 and is roughly a 4-hour operation, and also probably a shit ton of
But
recovery
they
time.
they crank it.
Yeah,
Like
no,
you
it's
go
awful.
in and they
over it, yeah.
crank it.
Yeah.
Have you not heard about this?
I would never do this.
You have braces on your legs for like months, and as soon as it heals, they go crank, crank, and it stretches your bones out, and then it heals again, and you do it over and over again until you're taller.
And
The things men do.
you kind of have to like relearn how to walk.
Yeah, no, not doing that. Anyways, comments.
We're freaking our crew out. This is great.
Because this is the thing. This is the thing. You get that surgery because it's like, oh, I want to be more attractive, but it's like then you have to tell people that you got that surgery, and I'm like, 5'7",
God
but you never
damn
got
it.
that surgery, or 6 foot, but you got that surgery. What do you think people would rather pick?
I think the
Like,
kind of people that might be going for someone because of height might care a little less. Maybe.
yeah, but I just also think these guys are going for the wrong people.
Yeah, exactly.
What I liked is I did see one of those posts where a guy had done that, and the comment on it was just like, "You're 5'7" forever, dude." Like it's just like, "Sorry, dude, you're still 5'7". Like you're.
And there's nothing
you're
wrong with that.
5'7". You're 5'7".
We should do it. We should do like a pit vlog where we have stilts on all day, and where it's like, what's it like?
Okay.
Did anyone write that
Anyone
down?
write that down? I
Okay.
didn't hear any pen scribbling.
Some comments on this post. He knew this going into the relationship. Well, at least you didn't just suddenly reveal yourself to be 5'8". That would have been
I
dishonest.
can neither
She's
confirm
just
or
like,
deny
Yeah.
Joey being involved.
I will show you my true form. My husband is
something
5'6"
is
on a
still going,
tall
but
day.
it's weird.
I'm really
You
petite,
got
but I remember when we were
auto-modded.
young.
I have to
I've known
know
him my
what
whole
you're
life.
talking about.
He had a
Once again.
long-term relationship with a gorgeous girl who was quite a bit taller than him. I think maybe
One
she's
moment.
5'9" or so.
Not
Honestly,
auto-modded.
I think that made him more desirable to a lot of beautiful women, and most of his relationships have been with stunning women who are his
Hey.
height or taller. That just means he's secure
Hey.
and he likes beautiful women.
This is about me.
I'm lucky he picked me,
Way to
a
go.
shorty who is much
Okay.
more average with looks. He could have chosen anyone. Lastly, someone said, "This is the type of guy who has a great girlfriend, gets
I
insecure about his
understand now.
height.
I don't know why
He
it
then
censored
lets his
that.
insecurities cause
Maybe
issues,
because
and the
it
girl dumps him.
auto-linked or some
Then the
shit.
guy
I don't
complains
know.
about not being able to get a girlfriend because of his
But
height.
it's
The cycle
weird.
continues.
Yeah, I trust that.
Someone
I
responded
trust
to
that
saying,
it's
"For
fucking
me,
weird
it was
nowadays.
that he thought I was too pretty for him, and all pretty girls cheat and are mean. So he cheated and was mean to me first because obviously I already was awful, right? Is there a word for this? LOL.
Yeah, incel.
Right.
I do think that the insecurity is so much worse than any physical trait. So this guy is blowing it. He's fumbling the bag,
Yeah.
sadly,
And he's short.
and he's also
Shut
short.
up.
It's the yeah. And the actual dating experience it never really comes up.
Yeah, it's definitely like in my entire life, there's been so many people who don't give a shit. So
It's not a thing in the gay world.
there's just
For
too
the
many
most part.
people.
Shut up, tall ass.
There's just so many people.
I've dated people taller than me and shorter than me, and it's all fun.
6 inches free.
Where? Oh,
All right.
All the cool
Three
kids
inches
are on
are free.
AO3. Hell yeah. I honestly don't think with
They're my
the
6 inches.
entirety that I've been on the internet and been in fandom
Okay.
spaces that I've
Okay,
really
our next story
used
is another "Am I the asshole?" post.
anything
Am I
other
the
than
asshole for
AO3.
firing my best man?
Like I
for
remember at
proposing
the early
my
days,
wedding?
sure I would go on
Oh.
fanfic.net,
guy, come on.
but nothing else. Wattpad
Let's do this.
was kind of always
My,
a meme.
this is a 30-year-old man. My wedding
At
was
least
supposed
from
to be
what
the
I
happiest day
remember.
of my
I
life.
don't know.
My wife, who's 28.
Actually,
and I
no.
spent
Wasn't
months planning every
Wattpad?
detail, and it turned out perfect. Almost.
Didn't it
My
used to
best
be
man, let's
used for
call him
like
John,
studying
32-year-old
shit,
man,
or am I
has been my
misremembering
closest friend since
completely?
childhood. Naturally, I asked him to be my best man, and he accepted with excitement. The ceremony was beautiful, and the reception was even better. Everything was going smoothly until the speeches. John got up to give his best man speech. At first, it was full of the usual
Oops,
jokes
sorry,
and heartfelt
didn't mean to hit the
stories,
mic.
which everyone enjoyed. But then, out of nowhere, he turned to his girlfriend, who's 25, and started talking about their relationship. Before I knew it, he was down on one knee, proposing to her right there in the middle of my reception. The room went silent. I could feel my wife's hand squeezing mine tighter and tighter. John's girlfriend said yes, and everyone started clapping and cheering, but I was fuming. I felt like my special day had been hijacked. Instead of celebrating our marriage, everyone was now focused on John and his fiancée. After the initial shock wore off, I confronted John and told him he was out of line. He said he thought it would be a great surprise and assumed I would be happy for him. I told him he was selfish and inconsiderate, and I ended up kicking him out of the reception. Now, some of our mutual friends are saying I overreacted and that I should have let it slide for the sake of our friendship. My wife fully supports my decision, but I'm starting to wonder if I was too harsh. Am I the asshole for firing my best man and kicking him out of my wedding for proposing during my reception?
I don't think so, man.
I don't know, but he shouldn't be proposing at someone else's wedding. It's their day, it's their wedding.
I sent this one in because I was just like, the absolute audacity is crazy.
That's
like
crazy.
during your best man speech. The whole purpose of your best man speech is to
Like,
literally
celebrate the other
talk
couple.
about this couple, and you made it about yourself, and you put it front and center. I don't know what this guy's worried about. If he feels this way and his wife feels the same way, I'm like,
DeviantArt
you
had a
guys
lot
are
of
good.
fan fiction. I
It was your
remember that.
wedding.
Okay. I
You can kick
used
someone out because you don't like them.
FFNet during my first
You're a
Naruto
twin, you're allowed to do that.
They're disturbing the wedding. If someone was like,
Switch to AO3
"Whoa,
comes.
whoa," in the
Like,
middle
get
of
out.
your wedding, I'd be like, get the fuck
FFNet
out of my
had
wedding.
a lot of new
I
writers
don't know what
and a
that
lot
was.
of spit. Ew.
I don't think I've ever
What is he doing?
understood.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever understood the idea of proposing at someone else's
I think the only
wedding.
time I ever
So,
used
like, you really want that to be
fanfiction.net
part
was
of
for like
your
the
story
meme
with
fanfics.
your partner. I guess if it's like maybe some really tight knit
At
families
least.
where they would
think
like
so.
celebrate this kind of thing.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. There were
But
some.
this
There were a
where
lot
it's
of
like your
joke
friend's
fanfics when I
wedding,
first got into
maybe
I'm
fan
like-
edited
spaces.
Yeah.
At the
I don't know.
at the very least, run it by the bride and groom. If you're gonna be
Sure.
doing anything weird,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
and proposing is weird.
Proposing's weird.
Yeah, I guess the idea is that you're at a party.
Let's-
I'm allergic to stupid.
I guess the idea is that you're already at a big event with like everyone's there, all your friends. There's music. It's a positive atmosphere. So it's an idea to take advantage of that and propose while you're in the right situation there. I just think it's really shitty because everyone knows like the whole idea of a wedding is about the bride and groom. It's literally their day. So to even have to plan that in advance and do it is really shitty. I don't know if I would clap if I was in that situation. Not out of being like, I think I would just be like,
what?
I would feel pissed like on the behalf of the bride.
oh,
and groom.
totally. I'd be like, is this a prank?
Right.
Yeah, it would make me feel icky.
Totally. Especially if I saw that the bride, if I saw that the bride and groom were there, like, I'd be like, oh shit. A bunch of comments. If he thought you'd be happy, why didn't he take 2 seconds beforehand to clear it with you? Not the asshole. Don't propose at other people's weddings. That's true. Oh, I thought you'd be happy. It's like, then tell me.
Right.
Someone else said, lots of things you maybe shouldn't do at any wedding. I watched the groom get up to make his toast, and he did, and then spent what seemed like forever tearing into his parents. 300 guests were all trying to figure out the same thing. How do we make it stop? It was probably only 2 minutes, but it felt like 20. It was 25 years ago, and I've never forgotten it. I'll bet 299 other people haven't either. Lastly, someone said, yep, I absolutely get where people think it's a good idea because if you share a friend group or a family, then everybody you know will be there for your proposal. It sounds like a decent idea, except it just changes the vibe of the day. As it then turns the
Never
rest of
ventured
the
into
day
Love
into
Pad. I feel like a lot of
congratulating the
real
newly
people
engaged instead of
fanfiction
being
goes there.
all
That's
about
fair.
the newly married couple.
Yeah,
Yep,
that sounds
super
right.
selfish to do without an okay from both the people getting married.
It's like the one time you should be allowed to be so selfish.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that is literally the whole purpose of it.
absolutely.
Insane shit. He did the right. I think he did the right thing by kicking him out.
For sure.
It's like that's over. It does suck. That's his like childhood best friend, and so
Well.
that's probably the end of that.
I wonder how the woman being proposed to felt.
I mean, she said yes.
She's probably scared.
It's tough. It's hard for me to relate to. It's a situation I don't think I ever would have ended up in.
No. Sorry, not to be this guy, but couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
I feel like if it happened to me, I would, in the best improv way that I can, be like, yes, and we just recreated how you guys proposed to each other in the park. Right, we love you guys. Yay, get back to the speech, honey.
I would
Beads of sweat.
hate to see that.
It would even be uncomfortable, even if he didn't propose, it's uncomfortable for him to talk about his own relationship with
Yes.
his girlfriend. It's just like, what are you doing? Like, talk about the bride and groom. Don't talk about anything else, really. Awkward.
Awkward.
Awkward as hell. Today's Reddit Stories is brought to you by ZocDoc. Look, there are some things in life that are okay to be a total crapshoot, like trying a new takeout spot or mixing up your morning coffee order, but finding the right doctor shouldn't be a crapshoot, and it doesn't have to be thanks to ZocDoc. ZocDoc is a free app and website where you can search and compare high-quality, in-network doctors, choose the right one for your needs, and click to instantly book an appointment. We're talking about in-network appointments with more than 100,000 healthcare providers across every specialty, from mental health to dental health, eye care to skincare, and much more. Plus, ZocDoc appointments happen fast, typically within just 24 to 72 hours of booking. You can even score same-day appointments. When I pulled up the app, I was shocked at how simple it was. I mean, it was just an easy search, and I could see all the doctors in my area. It made it so much easier than it ever had been before, which is awesome. So stop putting off those doctor's appointments and go to ZocDoc.com/pitreddit to find and instantly book a top-rated doctor today. That's ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. Back to the show. Next story.
These are great picks, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, they're just like concise, like good ones. This next one's crazy.
Okay.
This comes from Best of
Excuse me
Redditor
for
Updates. I, a 25-year-old woman, discovered my boyfriend, a 28-year-old man, of 3 years, is cheating. Tonight is the biggest night of his life. Help me.
This is a good Hitman level.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I won't go into all the gory details of our relationship. We were in love, and well, I still love him, but I found out clearly he does not. I discovered proof that he has been cheating on me for a while, in the form of small home movies of them. I don't know the girl, and from the looks of their conversations, yep, went ahead and post-discovery snooped, she has no idea I exist. Tonight is the biggest night of my boyfriend's life. He's receiving a state award at a big dinner with a few hundred people attending, from his mom and dad to councilmen and all of that. In fact, the only reason I discovered this transgression is because I've been putting together a little video for him to enjoy some of the key moments of his life. You know, typical sappy shit. I'm burdened with a lot of power right now, and I don't know if I have it in me to do the right thing, or if I even know the right thing. I'm blinded with tears of rage and sadness and betrayal, but at the same time, I love him, have loved him, and do I really want to do this? The relationship is over, no doubt about it. I am not a woman who will take her man cheating on her. Certainly not. That's not the issue. The issue is, there are cutesy selfies of the two of them, a lot of them, only shared between the two of them. Nothing lewd, there's plenty of that on camera though. Do I sneak one in the snap reel as a way of letting him know that I know? Or do I simply confront him after his moment in the sun passes? I'm not going to pick up everything and leave without cutting contact. That's not my style, and it wouldn't make me feel good, just very sad. Do I do the bitchy thing for once in my life? To anyone looking at the snap reel, it would just look like a picture of him and a friend. But to him and to me, it would be a private message, an outing. Help me, Reddit. I don't know what to do this time. Help me out. Help me, Reddit.
Help me, Obi-Wan.
Because the rest of the people there won't know, this makes it because initially I was like, I don't know, feels a little too much. Like
Well, I think
to,
we were
like,
picturing
out
her
him.
like splice in like Fight Club, like fucking
Right.
clips of them.
She's not
fucking.
talking about. She's not talking about anything lewd. She's talking about literally just a photo of him
Right.
and her, just like. So people are gonna think like, oh, it's some.
And the next picture is her crossing her arms, like.
Yeah. And then it's just text saying, I know. How insane, if she does it, is that moment for him?
crazy.
You're there in like this high stakes. You're probably nervous about like, oh my God, I'm in front of all these people. And then you see that, and then you look over, and she's there just like,
Yep.
She's not gonna be keeping her cool, dude. I'm sorry.
yeah, it's gonna come up. And
She's
he's
gonna
like,
be sobbing in the back.
he's gonna look over. She's gonna go, oh!
Oh my God. I mean,
What would you do?
my unsolicited advice would be tell him before, ruin the night ahead of time,
That's a good point.
and not in a big way, like, you know, because I don't think like, you know, that could be. I don't know, like, I don't want to say dangerous, but that feels like.
I do think my takes a lot of times are not necessarily on what's the right or wrong thing, but like what's gonna make your life easier.
Right.
And it's like
Yeah.
sometimes doing an extreme thing can cause an extreme reaction.
Yep.
Especially if you're a woman and you're a guy. Men they do dangerous shit sometimes. So it's like
You get what you put out there. Yeah.
her plan sounds pretty cool.
Right.
I am eager to
It would
see
be satisfying in the moment.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh, it's a movie moment.
Right. But do you want your life to be a movie or do you want your life to be a life?
Exactly. Ooh,
Right.
That's a good point.
Good, write that down.
I
Okay, comments.
don't enjoy how that looks.
Nah, you know what? If there's really nothing that anyone would pick up on other than the two of you, you slip that photo into the slideshow. Make eye contact with him when the photo appears on screen. Then when it's over, you stand up and walk out. It ain't the high road, but nobody needs to walk the high road all the time. OP responded, I chuckled. I think the only reason I would do this is to make eye contact with him so that he knows I know. But I'm not sure I have the guts to do that. I'm not exactly Olivia Pope. Character from Scandal.
Yeah, it was
and
good.
How to Get Away with Murder. I didn't realize those are in the same universe.
Oh.
Are they in the what's her face verse?
The
Shonda
Shonda?
verse? Shonda Rhimes verse?
I don't know.
Shondaland. My
Shondaland.
bad.
Like how that looks.
I knew. I was like, it
New
doesn't
theme
sound
park
right.
opening this summer
Bro, acting like everyone I know would drop everything
to go to
to go to
Shondaland.
Shondaland.
I would be there in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
The Grey's Anatomy dark ride.
It never ends.
Never
Wow.
ends.
Why
It's been on
One
for,
Piece?
for days. Update.
Whoa!
We're gonna find out what happens.
I want a soundboard for this. Can we do an episode with the soundboard?
That would be awesome.
Because
Okay.
the live stream with Chance and Angela and Arasha where they were playing the game about cheating and Chance just kept hitting the TikTok boom sound effect.
I'm down. The people who listen to this before while going to bed are gonna hate it. Boing, 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 boing. Okay. Well, it's been a month and a half since this all went down. I have gotten so many requests for an update, and I never intended to actually give one. Honestly, because I was afraid of the fallout depending on what I ended up doing. So what did I do? I did the immature, vengeful thing, and I don't
I killed
regret
him.
it. I took a few photos of the two of them. Tasteful photos that gave off no indication other than she might be a childhood friend. I slipped them into the snap reel, and I spoke kindly of him at the podium, and then after my turn was finished, I walked out. I drove home feeling calm and in control. 20 minutes later, the text started. Where did I go? What did I know? Where did I find the photos? Was there more in store for him? I texted him, I know you've been f***ing her, but there are no more photos. There weren't any, and of course, I left it at that. He didn't come home that night, or the next. The next day, he called me back to ask if we could meet and talk in a public location. I agreed to meet him at Starbucks. I arrived early, waited for him. He showed up a few minutes late and took the seat across from me. He started right off with the excuses, how it just happened, and he regrets it fully. She doesn't mean anything to him, and that she looked like a girl he had a crush on in high school, and he was powerless against his teenage self.
Right.
I didn't interrupt him.
She's like, oh, okay.
She's like, oh, let's get a frap. Let's get a frap and go home.
Yeah.
I didn't interrupt him, just let him have his time. When he was done and looking at me for a sign of what might happen next, all I could say was, so where did you stay the past few nights? Her house. And what did you do? He wouldn't answer. There hadn't been any doubt in my mind. Really, I
But
knew
there
I
was
was
only one bed.
I knew I was leaving him. He talked over himself, apologizing, begging for forgiveness, saying he'd change. I told him that I didn't want him to have to change himself. That if who he was naturally was someone who cheated on his girlfriend, then that's not someone I wanted to be with. He said that he was thinking of proposing to me, and all I could say after that was, good thing I found out before. Fast forward to a few weeks later, he's moved out, and I am doing well. We have cut off contact. People ask me about him all the time, and I just let them know he left me for a girl who looked like his high school crush. So that's the end. We are broken up. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. I don't feel any I don't feel any regret of how I handled it. Like one commenter said, there's no need to take the high road all the time.
Yeah, she rides up on the little.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, I guess it didn't make a difference, huh?
No, it all seemed to work out.
She should have shot him with like a crossbow
Yeah.
at Starbucks.
A vanilla bean crossbow.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. When people cheat, almost the worst part to me when people cheat is when they then think they try to spin it away where it's like, well, we're gonna be okay, right? It's just like now you're insulting their intelligence.
Yeah.
Like, if you cheat, and then you don't admit it, but then you get caught, you might as well just be like, all right, well, I guess we're done. Like,
This isn't like.
you got me.
Hey. Cut this out. Shane's been doing like little Trump impressions all day, and I've like caught it. I've caught it in my system.
She looked
You're
like my
saying
high
you
school
got
crush.
me.
Okay. This is like an affair. This is like a multi-year.
Yes.
Like this is.
Yes, it's horrendous, and like the confidence he had to have all this photo footage and stuff. It's like it's wrong no matter what, but it hurts more when it's like, damn, and you didn't even feel you needed to hide it. Like, there's such an insult to your intelligence in it that sucks.
Well, good for her, I guess.
Oh, good for her. Comments, what a cowardly piece of shit. Good on you, girl, for leaving his cheating ass. And now he's her problem. Lastly, someone said, this was so satisfying to read that you put the photos in and then left. You go, girl. I am sorry that he was such an awful guy. Can't believe he tried to pull this after saying he had stayed at her house for 2 nights. He said that he was thinking of proposing to me, and all I could say after was good thing I found out before. Perfect reply from you. What a scumbag he is. Also, good job on being honest with those who have to ask about where he is. I hope all goes well in the future for you, OP.
Also, I love you.
Also, I'm in love with you. Yeah, crazy shit.
Wow.
This next story is crazier
Uh-oh.
in a different way.
Oh.
I found this story and I was like,
Is this the one Emily warned me about?
Yes.
I'm excited.
here's our next story, and this one's a doozy. I'm going to read the title, and then you will understand the trigger warning that will follow it.
Excuse me.
The title of this story comes from our teenagers plus our copy pasta. The title of this, My Hamster Exploded.
There it is.
Trigger warning if you don't want to hear about
Oops.
an animal getting hurt in any sort of capacity
Or potentially exploding.
or exploding. Skip this one to the next story.
So I took the hamster and I went,
This story was written by Shrek.
right.
Okay.
That's a great reference.
I forgot about this one. I sent this
That
forever
looks pretty good
ago.
so far, I think.
Shane's in bed reading it. It's like my hamster exploded.
Boing, boing, boing.
Okay. I've been crying in my room for 2 hours now. I was making some salad dressing in the kitchen with my pet hamster, Manny. I let him roam around. My sister and her friends were also in there doing something. I spilled a bottle of vinegar, so I left to get a towel, and when I came back, Manny was drinking it. I didn't think anything of it, so I let him help me clean it up. All of a sudden, Manny starts acting really weird.
I think that
He's
looks
normally
okay so
very
far.
full of energy, but he was just sitting still. Everyone gathered around him to try to figure out what was wrong.
There's a circle of people going, oh no.
Manny?
Suddenly, we hear a fizzling noise coming from inside Manny, and he starts
Hamster,
expanding. He let out a
no!
final squeak and burst.
Hamster, don't eat
Bubbles of
the
blood went
baking
everywhere. My
soda!
sister and her friends started screaming and crying. I ran and got my dad, and he cleaned it up. We looked in the pantry, and apparently Manny got into the baking soda and ate a bunch of it.
He became a
He
volcano.
volcanoed himself.
I think I'm traumatized now.
You think?
Okay, the only thing I can give people is I think I'm fairly certain this is fake,
However,
but it's insane.
Is that the rest? Is that the end of the
That's
story?
the story, because it's just that I'm like, okay, he got into some baking soda and then drank some vinegar.
it's that scene from Big Trouble in Little China where the guy.
Yeah, he's like, I think it's a fake story, but it's
That's
insane.
wacky.
But yeah.
Hamsters are known to die in crazy ways.
No,
As
all
a
rodents,
former hamster owner,
I have
yes.
heard
Hamsters die.
there's no good way for them to go. It's like literally a lot of
Weirdly.
the time, it's just like, oh, their heart exploded.
Yeah.
Right, or they're like because like some rodents, you know how their teeth like grow out this way. Sometimes the teeth just decide to grow the opposite way and just smush their brain. Rodents are
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a tough life out there.
it's hard.
tough life
It's rough out there for a little rat.
Yeah. So a couple comments on this. Why can't hamsters ever have a normal f***ing death? Why is it always some out-of-pocket shit, dude?
Yeah.
Someone else said, I'm torn between damn, that sucks and I'm sorry that happened, to great story, dude. You keep baking soda on the floor and a hamster isn't going to expand. His stomach will burst and you won't know what's wrong without an autopsy. He's not a freaking balloon. Lastly, someone said, this is simultaneously the funniest and most heartbreaking thing I've seen all year. Yeah, the events don't play out like
It's definitely a
in real
Looney
life.
Tune.
It feels
I think it's a fake story, but it's a funny fake story.
It's a
No,
good
coming into it and be like, Dad, my hamster exploded.
My hamster exploded everywhere in the room. No, the idea of the hamster being like,
Yeah.
and exploding. No, he's right. The hamster would die, and then you'd be like, what happened?
So what happened?
All right, you want to explain?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of
Going on here?
not do the great
Um,
part.
Wow.
Yeah, so there's that one. Moving on.
What if
Okay.
the hamster faked its own death?
Whoa. Okay.
Okay, this next story is also crazy. This comes from the marriage subreddit, and Am I the Asshole? Pregnant wife's sister offered to sleep with me.
Nice.
So OP's wife is pregnant, and her sister offered to sleep with him.
What happens next will surprise you.
Yeah. My wife, who's 24.
My wife.
Shut up.
My pregnant wife exploded.
Okay. My wife, who's 24, and I, 24 man, have been together for 3 years and married for about 6 months now. We found out that we are going to be parents, and we are both very excited. We told our families over the weekend, and everyone was happy for us. This morning, I got a text from my wife's sister, who's 21, saying that she knows that women can get emotionally and physically abusive and can put a stop to intimacy during pregnancy, and that she is willing to help me out anytime sexually or emotionally during and after the pregnancy. Obviously, I have no interest in anyone other than my wife, but how do I tell her what her sister offered? My wife has always been there for her sister, and they have always been super close. Her sister was the maid of honor at our wedding. I don't want my wife to lose that bond, and it would destroy her if she found out that her sister was willing to betray her like that. At the same time, her sister is a snake and is willing to ruin our marriage and the life of her soon-to-be nephew niece for what I'm guessing is a childish crush on me. My first priority is my wife and unborn child, and anyone else can go to hell. How do I approach this situation? There's literally no good outcome. I can tell my wife tonight. She'll be absolutely devastated. I will always be there for her, and I know her parents will be on her side, but losing a 20-year bond with her own sibling while in such a vulnerable state sounds terrible. How can I possibly tell my wife that the sister she loved and looked after for so many years wanted to sleep with her husband while she was pregnant? If I don't tell her soon and tell her later, she may lose her trust in me. If I don't tell her at all, my wife will be close with someone who clearly does not care for her and could easily betray her again in the future.
Exactly.
I think
gonna betray you.
he has no choice but to
He
tell
has
her.
to tell her right now.
But what
Yeah.
a crazy thing to have to tell you.
I know, and that sucks, but it's like, hey, it's the truth.
And the sister texted him, so he could just be like,
Yeah, so here's the crazy thing that I was gonna say. Before he kind of laid it all out for me at the end, I was like, dude, just don't even respond. Just like
well,
almost
don't
like
respond.
no, well, yeah, but also like just kind of like almost like ignore it. But then he laid it out for me, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I see. Like if this could become like dangerous.
I would have to. I've luckily never been in a situation remotely like this, but I would have to, like, I would have to tell my partner if I was like out at a party and someone was like, "Hey, you're cute," I'd be like, "Thanks," and I'd walk away and I'd be like, "This lady told me I was cute." Like I'd have to. I'd feel weird not communicating something like that, you know. But that's me. Like, and I'm extreme with it. But this you can't, because this is a crazy secret. To like find out like a year. Or
No, that's
something,
like
you're
gonna be-
oh,
that's-
my sister
yeah.
offered to sleep with you and you
be
didn't
like-
tell me.
Dude, maybe I'm hoping he misread the text.
Yeah,
She was like, oh, if you need help lifting stuff.
you know, in a
Lifting my
sexual way.
Yeah, what if he just fully misread the text?
That'd be good, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's like,
That's
oh, if you need any help while your wife's pregnant, he's like, dude, she wants to me.
I realized You know what I'm bummed about? I'm gonna let you know now. I realize there's no update on this, so we don't know. I'm sure he told his wife, and hopefully, he just handled it off of Reddit. But some comments. Would your wife ever have told her to do it to see how you reacted? He's responded, I highly doubt it. Someone else said, you tell her, your sister sent me this morning. Do not keep it from her. Someone else said this, OP, you better tell her first. If this comes out, the sister will twist
I
things
think that
and it
looks
will be
good so
difficult
far.
for her to discern the truth. She'll make you the bad
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Someone said, agree, this situation calls for a preemptive strike. Lastly, someone said,
It's dramatic as hell.
Jesus.
that's a Reddit response. Someone said, I feel like that's going to be what she does anyway if it comes out. Some young women play stupid games where they try to set up their friends' boyfriends to see if they'd cheat, like a loyalty test. So I can absolutely imagine a 21-year-old girl doing this for real or using this as an excuse. I did it myself back in the day. We did have a loyalty test in recent Reddit stories where
They're gonna say in real life. I was like,
in
that's
real life,
crazy.
yeah. No, where a girl asked her friend to wear white to her wedding. And then when she actually did wear white to her wedding, she was like, I can't believe you did this. She's like, you told me to wear this dress. She's like, it was a friendship test. And you failed. I don't understand the concept of
I do that on games videos. I'm like, hey, wear this wardrobe, and when people do,
Yeah.
I'm like, why'd you wear that?
you'll
I'm like Shane, wear green in this green screen. video.
Yeah.
You show up wearing green. I'm like, Shane, why did you do that?
you'll be like, hey, Trevor, be really bad in this video. And then you're like, why did you play the game poorly?
Trevor gets strays left and right.
I'm making fun of him because I'm chained together.
Was he bad?
No, he was good.
Who was?
We were all had
bad.
our moments.
Yeah. But we were all good.
It was all fun. That's been out for like a month now, probably by this
Yeah.
point.
Yep.
There's Chained Together 2.
Lastly, someone said, hey, anyone reading this who thinks loyalty tests are a good idea, please stay single. You are not ready for a relationship, and it's not fair for you to rope someone into your emotional dysfunction. I think the jump to thinking this is a loyalty test is a little crazy. I mean, I'm not saying it's impossible because we have read stories where it has happened, but the idea of telling like your sister or telling a friend to like hit on your partner to see their reaction. I think if you're at that point, you need to have a
other
serious.
problems.
You have problems.
I mean, but was it like the sister who put her up to it? I mean, it could have just been like a weird. Also, this is my first time ever hearing the phrase loyalty test.
That was a loyalty test.
And that was a
The
loyalty,
loyalty test, and
I
Spencer,
failed.
you failed.
You know, maybe the sister was just like, I don't like the vibes in this guy. I'm gonna offer to sleep with him. Because like to me, that's just as far fetched as legitimately just offering to sleep with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. It's a crazy thing. The fact that she texted it too is pretty nuts. She also said she knows that women can get emotionally and physically abusive and can put a stop to intimacy during pregnancy, and that she is willing to help me out anytime sexually or emotionally during and after the pregnancy. There's something going on. There's a lot of layers to
what
this.
book did she read?
Yeah.
The pregnant.
Come As You Aren't.
fighters. Whoa, that was good.
There it
That's
is. Or it's fake, which is always a possibility.
That's always something you can.
That's always a possibility on Reddit.
She's like, I don't have a sister.
My sister's been dead for 15 years.
She exploded.
Guys, it's time for our final story. It's time for a legend that people have been asking for since this show started.
Oh shit.
If this video doesn't trend because of this, I'm gonna be mad.
I don't think Reddit Stories has ever trended.
Really?
No.
That
what's
starts,
crazy.
dude. You guys got to put poop. Well, sorry.
You know what it
I
is.
know the legend. Do you know the legend?
Is this poop knife?
This is Poop Knife.
Wow. I know
It-
this one too.
Yeah, this is a legendary story. This is arguably like the most
This is the
famous
story.
Reddit story. This is Poop Knife. And if you've not heard about it, buckle up. This comes from our confession and our Museum of Reddit because it is such an old post.
Poop knife.
I was 22 years old when I learned that not every family has a poop knife. Who here in this room, raise your hand if you have not heard this story or you've not read this story. Okay,
Wow.
okay, here we go.
Get ready, y'all.
My family poops big. Maybe it's genetic, maybe it's our diet, but everyone births giant logs of crap. If anyone has laid a mega poop, you know that sometimes it won't flush. It lays across the hole in the bottom of the bowl, and the vortex of draining water merely gives it a spin as it mocks you. Growing up, this was a common enough occurrence that our family had a poop knife. It was an old rusty kitchen knife that had hung on a nail in the laundry room, only to be used for that purpose. It was normal to walk through the hallway and have someone call out, "Hey, can you get me the poop knife?" I thought it was standard kit. You have your plunger, your toilet brush, and your poop knife. Fast forward to 22. It's been a day or two between poops, and I'm over at my friend's house. My friend was the local dealer and always had guests over.
Local dealer of what?
Poop knives.
Of poop knives. Because you can't buy weed without sitting on your ass and sampling it for an hour. I excuse myself and lay a gigantic turd. I look down and see that it's a sideways one, so I crack the door.
What the fuck?
Poop knife
Well,
seems
it's a
wholly
sideways
sensible.
one.
It's a sideways one, dude.
It's very sensible for your
So
hole.
I crack the
Fun
door.
No,
Am I
you don't
right?
put it in your hole. You put it
I
in your
crack
toilet
the
hole.
door and call out for my
You just
friend.
kinda mush it
He
in there.
arrives and I
Do you
ask him
think-
for his poop knife.
Using a potato
My
masher
what?
is too much.
Your poop knife, I say. I need to use
Because
it, please.
it gets the
Please.
same gold.
Please.
What the f is a poop knife? Obviously he has one, but maybe he calls it by a more delicate name. A fecal cleaver, a dung divider, a guano glaive. I explain what it is I want and why I want it. He starts giggling, then laughing. Then lots of people start laughing. It turns out the music stopped and everyone heard my pleas.
The record scratch.
Everyone heard my pleas through the door. It also turns out that none of them had poop knives. It was just my f***ed up family with their f***ed up bowels. F*** my life. I told this to my wife last night, who was amused and horrified at the same time. It turns out that she did not know what a poop knife was and had been using the old rusty knife hanging in the utility closet as a basic utility knife. Thankfully, she didn't cook with it, but used it to open Amazon boxes.
Let her cook.
She will be getting her own utility knife now.
To stab him with, I hope.
Yeah.
Dude,
This is awful.
it's probably been like a good 3 or 4 years since I've reheard this story. It's so good.
It's so funny.
Every time.
I have never heard. I know the tale,
Yeah.
but I've never heard the story.
But
There's
do you know
can buy there's like joke versions of a poop knife on the internet from like after the
That's
story.
unbelievable.
Yeah.
well,
How
it's
is it
sideways.
getting sideways? How are we getting sideways?
I don't know.
He
man.
sits side
Do we have like a
saddle.
piggy bank slot down there? It's coming out full sideways. What's happening?
Dude.
But it's like coming out like that.
Well, I think he means it goes down and it like go. It's
I'm
so
aware
big.
of what he means. I'm just shocked at how frequent. What? It's so vile.
He's like, that's
the
when everything
word.
went sideways.
Stupid. This is awful.
No, bro. Like I like. Maybe TMI. I don't think I've ever taken a shit so big it just wouldn't flush.
I
Like
never have.
the toilet has broken on me before, but it wasn't my fault.
Yeah. Look.
So you think?
Yeah.
I can say here I'm being vulnerable. No, I have not either.
Hey, I'm gonna be vulnerable. I'm super normal.
I guess it's a real thing. I mean, some people out there they poop big. You know.
I
Since
poop
both of-
big. I play hard. I poop big.
There is that. Have you ever seen that famous photo of the like nurse running down the hallway with the like the it's like the whatever the bucket thing they have in hospital beds, and it's just the biggest turd you've ever seen in your life. It's
I haven't heard the word turd in years.
I know this is also. Also, I feel like I also have to say that I've all my poops flushed since you two admitted to it, and I've been silent
Hey,
since.
bro.
So I feel like I have to also say that I.
when this video comes out, they're like Tommy's silence is deafening.
Tommy silence is sideways.
Tommy silence.
Oh God, bro. The amount of times Ian has made poop knife jokes over the years, it's a lot.
Seriously.
It's
makes a
such
lot
an
of poop-
Ian story.
It is such an Ian story.
Not because he would do it. It's just like something about it is just like, oh, this is so Ian.
What I think frustrates me about this, what I hate about him, I don't hate this guy for having a poop knife. I hate him for not keeping it in the bathroom.
No, that's crazy.
Exactly.
That's where I'm like, the f are you doing? Like,
Right.
you're talking about a plunger, the toilet brush and stuff. I'm like, things you keep in your bathroom. but your poop knife you keep so far away you have to call someone to go get the knife that you're gonna use
What?
to cut your shit.
It's got to be the most f***ing backwoods ass hanging on a nail in the laundry room. Like, are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
No, this is Resident Evil 7.
Yeah.
A couple comments. For some reason, I thought you were going to say you cut it while it was still coming out of your ass like a pasta shaper. Someone said, cut the shit. This can't be real. Someone said, what the heck do y'all eat? Lastly, someone said, today I learned my husband needs a poop knife.
What the f?
I like how at the end of our stories, we have like a little discussion thing where Emily will put like a discussion point, like talk about this, or like, what do you think about this? She just wrote, this is insane.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it is insane.
And it is insane.
It's fully crazy. Wow.
wow.
Finally read it.
That's
Whoa.
crazy. And there's been an update.
He's dead. He pooped too hard and he died.
He poops big.
If only Elvis had a poop knife.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, he needed to like put it up and swirl it around a little bit. He died of constipation. That's the.
Oh my God.
We can cut that. He needed serious mental and physical help.
Card. This is just.
Hey, it's boys' day. It's boys'
I
day.
know. I know.
Hey, we poop.
Last, like,
we
3
play big. We
hours.
poop big. And Shane and I, normal poopers. I don't know about you.
You don't know about Tommy.
I know you made a statement. Your
Not sure
statement,
about
came a
Tommy.
little late. Okay, felt like you felt obligated to say something.
You thought it was performative?
Yeah, it was a little performative, bro.
Oh my God. Thank you both for being here. This was a wild ride.
This was crazy.
This was fun.
Good picks.
Thanks.
picks.
Thanks. And thank you for watching. Comment down below if you have a poop knife.
Yeah,
Let us know if you have one, if you feel like you need one.
I've got like a Wusthof in there.
What?
It's that really nice knife brand. It was kind of a joke. It's like they sell it like Williams Sonoma or Sur La Table.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I would pay you $20 to go to a Sur La Table and ask if they have poop
Like-
knives. Do you have poop knives?
That'd be fun.
Right onto the cutting board.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you next Saturday. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Next video. Excuse me. We could do this one. You do, huh?
Hello, welcome to Smosh
How
Reads
are
Reddit
you?
Stories. I'm Shane. Today we've got some classic Am I the Asshole stories for you. With,
I'll be right back.
a
I'm gonna
little-
get more water
you can go, huh? A
and
little bit of
put
WTF in there.
my
I've got
macaroni
two people joining me who
and
make me say
cheese
WTF all the
bowl away.
time. Amanda and Damien.
And I'll keep making you say it till you learn your lesson.
What?
See?
Huh?
See?
Hey.
Nani, the heck?
What?
How's it going?
It was pretty good until I did that.
Yeah, it was good until,
Until
all,
just
that
now.
whole
Yeah.
thing happened and it got bad.
It got pretty
Yeah.
wacky.
Okay.
But good,
But
man.
we're good.
Okay.
Hey, thanks.
Do you guys get weirded out easily?
I'd like to think I'm non-judgmental.
Sometimes. No, I do. I do.
I would actually say out of everyone here, I feel like you both like can handle weirdness
Oh,
pretty well.
I can
like,
totally
You
handle
can
it.
handle it.
I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum until people are like in danger. Otherwise, I'm like,
Sure.
hey, that's not for me, and I'm gonna be way the hell over there. But like, you
Yeah.
enjoy yourself.
I would say
Yeah.
actually, now I'm going back, I don't think it's weirded out. I get like cringed out.
Sure.
Oh.
But weirded out, not really.
Okay.
I could meet probably the weirdest person. I'm like, good for you, man.
Hell yeah.
It's awesome.
Okay.
I love that.
You did it.
Hey.
Well, let's see if any of these stories make you go, what the hell's going on?
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what?
What is going on? Okay. Our first story comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend to suck it up around my clown figurines?
Oh, she's gotta love the clown
What can
figurines.
I
Or what are you
say?
doing?
What can I say?
What are you gonna do?
This is just fun.
This is a 26-year-old man Me and my girlfriend, who's 24, have been dating for 2 years. Since we started dating, she's known that I love clowns. I have several porcelain clowns displayed around my house on walls, hung from the ceiling on little swings and on shelves. I adore these weird little creatures. Well, last week I bought 2 Venetian masks from the thrift store, and they're in great condition. I got them for a decent price, too. She hates them. She said they're creepy and give her bad vibes, whatever that means. I told her that I would take down the masks when she's staying the night, but I'm not getting rid of them. She told me that was fine. Yesterday, she got up and told me that we needed to talk. She told me that she's sick of seeing my weird decorations and clown toys everywhere, that they're ugly and creep her out. I asked her where this was all coming from because she has never mentioned my clowns before, and she said me bringing those ugly fucking masks into our home was her last straw. And my obsession with the clowns was charming before, but now it's just disturbing. I told her that I would take down the masks when she was over, but 1, this isn't our home, it's my apartment, and 2, she's known about the clowns for years, and to try to stop me from decorating my place how I please is controlling. She told me either get rid of some of them or we're done. I told her to just suck it up while she's here, and if she can't, then I'll come to her place every week. She didn't like that answer and called me a child before leaving. I texted her to apologize for telling her to suck it up about the clowns, but she hasn't responded to me. So, am I the asshole for telling her to suck it up about my clown figurines?
No, not really. I mean, he likes clowns. It's his place. He wants to
Yeah.
look at masks and little things hanging on a swing. That's his prerogative.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Don't hook up there. I get that. That's really
But
awkward.
eventually, if she wants a future with this guy, she's gonna have to.
She's
be
gonna
able
have to accept.
She's gonna
Or
have.
he has a clown room.
Is that worse, though, to know that there is a clown room behind a door in your home and it whispers to you as you walk
To
by?
me, no.
Okay.
Because I get to go, and there it is, and I never have to step in there.
Yeah.
But if we're sharing a home, if it's everywhere, I mean, this could be a big. This sounds like a deal breaker for her.
But, like, she has known about it. Like, honestly, I
Yeah,
feel
but
like
he
if you-
added masks.
So is it the mask? She did say get rid of some of the clowns. What is the cap? What is the clown
I
cap?
know. Either get rid of some of them or we're done. Like, depends on
I
the
think
clowns.
it's the masks.
The masks seem to really take it to the next level.
Because those are a little creepy.
It depends. I mean, look, I've
You
talked
like
about
you
clowns and stuff like that
enjoy-
recently. I look at auctions all the time. I have 2 Venetian masks that I'm watching right now just because.
Watching them, like,
Watching, and they watch me, and then whoever blinks first gets trapped in the mask, and then their spirit comes
stop,
out.
Damien.
That's how it works.
That's the
That's
shit
how-
that I think about, though. I'm like,
Really?
that mask is gonna take me to another fucking upside down place.
No, you're more
and I'm gonna be
powerful. That's why
stuck
you're
there.
here. If they would have, they could have.
See?
Sorry. But we've had this conversation about like, oh, I've got bugs on my wall and my boyfriend doesn't like it. Like we've had this in multiple forms already. I know a lot of people don't like clowns, but like that's what you're dealing with. It's his place.
That's his interest.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of one of those things that's a tough deal breaker where it's like you can't tell someone to change their whole interest or vibe, you know?
No.
Like that's who they are and that's what they like. It's gonna be hard to like bring that together if you really can't stand it, if it terrifies you. And I relate to it terrifying you. I don't like things with faces, with human faces.
Yeah.
I don't love
No.
decorations of any sort that have like a human face to them. No, it just makes me uncomfortable.
Right.
Especially like if it's dark, I'm just like, I look over and I see a little face there, just like,
No, that's
like I don't like
scary.
it.
That's like
I
understandably
have
scary. And
returned
actually,
hello.
that's well known. I was streaming the other day, and there was like a little doll in the quest, and like the whole thing was like freeing its spirit, and the game glitched, and its head looked up like in a very creepy way, and multiple people in the chat were like, "Oh, Shane would have hated that," and I was like, "Yeah, I hated it.
Whoa.
I hated that too." But
No.
yes, like, and so that's why I bring down my dolls whenever you come over.
It's really
You
sweet.
just lay them all out.
To me, I'm like, it's upsetting to make someone like hide away their stuff because it makes you uncomfortable.
Yep.
Like clearly, clowns is a part of his whole
That's his vibe, man.
vibe, and like you have to. I hate suck it up is just the wrong.
It's
the
the wrong
wrong
phrasing.
phrasing.
Yeah.
Suck it up. I don't enjoy that.
No.
That's the only asshole part of this is to say suck it up. Like, it sucks because he like got a 99 on the test. Like,
Yeah, he did well.
he did well.
He should have
was
wore
like,
the mask and said, "Accept me."
Yeah.
Accept me, baby.
He's like, witness me. Yeah, actually get into it. No, it's just, yeah, suck it up is rude, but obviously his feelings were hurt, and you sometimes don't know what else to say. Like, I've had conversations where I've with someone just been like, I don't really know what else to tell you.
So apparently there were a lot of no one's the asshole verdicts in the comments. The verdict was not the asshole. But a lot of people were saying, hey, I don't think anyone's the asshole here.
fair.
And I agree, the suck it up comment might be, depending on
little
how,
much.
how exactly that was worded. I mean, if he just said suck it up, yeah, that's rude. But I think they're just truly at an impasse.
Yeah.
Like this is a tough thing where you guys gotta decide if you can handle this. Because making someone either adhere to something that makes them uncomfortable or giving up something that means something to them, that's tough. You know, that's really hard. There might be a compromise in there, like the clown room, a clown car.
I miss
Well,
the
here's the thing,
poop,
they're
fork,
not
and
together,
spoon
and
story.
they're living together. But I will say, if
But
he's
there
like,
will be an
whatever,
issue.
we'll just go over to
I
your
miss
place.
the
But
whole
again,
poop
yes, there
diner.
will be.
Maybe
So
we
it's
can
like,
go
You
to
know, my sister's, she was dating this
the
guy,
poop
and he had
bagel
this
shop
rocking
later,
chair
though,
that
to
she
make up
hated.
for it.
It was like, but it meant
Get a
so
sandwich
much
with
to
a
him.
smear
She
of
ate the
poop.
rocking chair.
I don't know. She thought
Have
it
you
was
heard
really
of that
fucking
one?
creepy.
It was not the rocking chair. It
the
was just an
poop-
old man.
the
that
poop
appeared at
deli.
midnight.
But she
Hey,
thought-
get,
could see
get
through it.
She made him, like, when they were living
egg
together,
and
like,
bacon bagel sandwich, and let me get a smear of
That's
poop.
how you make some. If you think something's haunted, you don't put it deep in the basement. That's how it's gonna get more haunted.
Pound of poop. Let me get a pound of poop.
So then I had to experience the haunting. So there are
Exciting
people
what?
affected in this situation, is what I'm trying to say.
But to our knowledge, she has neither a clown phobia nor is there a ghost.
That we know.
That we know.
Yeah, like has a clown. Here's the other thing. I think it would be a different story if like a clown has affected her in a bad way.
Yeah.
Sure.
Her dad was a clown.
I watched it when I was like
No, I
5 or
was thinking
6. I
about-
still like
I
clowns.
got a fender bender in it with a clown car, and all of them got out.
I haven't seen a
about
clown
to
car
say,
in a while.
Thank God you haven't just like mowed over them. You're like, I killed 30 clowns. I accidentally fender bent them on the
She's
freeway,
like-
but it was a lot.
She's like, I have a hard time with clowns because I killed one. 'Cause I killed one. So I feel really guilty whenever I see clowns.
Jesus.
Whenever I close my eyes, I see them like, "Ah," and that's just the last thing. I guess they were facing me. I ran them over.
I tried to stop the bleeding, but all the candy kept falling out. Goodbye. Okay. Comments. Not the asshole. As someone who isn't into clowns but loves Venetian masks, I can understand being creeped out by some of them. However, her turning this on your entire interest for clowns that you've had your whole relationships makes her the asshole. Also, if she's giving you ultimatums over how you decorate your own space based on your own interests, she's not the one. There will be someone who will appreciate your collection, if not add to it themselves. OP responded saying, that's the crazy thing. She has bought me little clowns before. She has found a print of 2 clowns kissing at an art fest she went to, and she picked it up for me. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I think it's the masks.
Clowns,
I think
yeah.
it threw her over the edge.
Yeah.
Mama likes clowns. I like clowns
That
too.
is sad.
That is, it's very sad.
Someone
Clowns
said
are
you can find
good.
this out about her now. It
I
isn't
enjoy
going to
clowns.
last. You're not
Maybe
the
I get
asshole
that
right
from
now
you.
because it is your place.
I don't
But
know
if the relationship
who
progresses,
I got
you're
the
likely to
fear
have a
of
place
porcelain
together, and then
dolls
she won't
from.
allow it, and you'll be right back at this point. but with
Porcelain
more
dolls creep me
feelings.
out.
Better to cut bait now and both get on with your lives. Find someone tolerant
Probably.
who doesn't care what your hobby is, and you can put up with her creepy 18th century Gothic porcelain doll collection too. Lastly, someone said, well, not the asshole, but no assholes here. She has the right to have an opinion and voice it out. You have the right to keep your stuff. If both can't fit together, you part ways. I think what you explained is reasonable, and she is entitled to her preferences. Yeah, I mean, I disagree with
Yeah.
small things of how they both went about things, but
Yeah.
overall, the end dilemma is the same, and they're not assholes for how they feel about
Yeah.
stuff.
Right.
One thing I wish I had learned when I was like much earlier in life was not to like change too much about yourself for someone. Like people put up with so much at the beginning, and it's like, do you like clowns? And someone might just be
yes,
like,
he
yeah,
used to
totally.
trim my
Or, like,
porcelain.
Do you like classic clowns?
I
Yeah,
know.
totally.
Yeah,
Let's go watch
because
them.
they were
And then
cute.
2
I
years
did
later,
like
end up in a
them.
spot like this.
But then
Like,
at night,
it's
they
always
just
better to be
kind of
honest
stare
right
at
off
me,
the
and
bat
I didn't
and,
like that part, so I
just
would turn them
if the
around.
person's
I
not
did
right
like
for
them
you, you
though.
should say
I think I
it.
still have
Yeah.
them somewhere.
It's hard.
I don't think she just started not liking clowns, you know?
I like clowns.
I think maybe it's as things are getting more
I feel like
serious that
I've
she's
shared
starting
that
to
story
He's
before
adding
though,
more
of how
to
I had
the
to face them away
collection,
from
and
me.
she's like, uh-oh. I
Got it.
thought we were kind of chilling for a little bit. I
Got
thought
it.
that was enough.
Yeah.
It's the masks.
It is the masks. They can be weird.
Update.
I knew it.
I wanted to clear up some things I saw in the comments. I had a small collection started by my grandparents when I was a baby. That's where I got my first swing jester. The collection has grown in the last 2 years to expand to common decor and not just dolls. For the update, she saw the post, she read the comments, and called me today. She wasn't too happy about being called the asshole, but she apologized for being controlling. Turns out she wanted to see if I'd get rid of my collection if it meant keeping her, like it was some relationship test.
Ew.
Note, she did really hate the Venetian masks and didn't like that they are hanging above my bed. I told her that if it came down between her needing me to get rid of them / sell them for expenses, then I would of course do that. But I'm not just going to get rid of my collection because someone says so. She
Yeah.
asked if we could move on from this, and I told her no. I don't like that she tried to test my love by asking me to get rid of my collection. She left. We're officially broken up now.
Well,
On the bright side, I can fill my house with more clown dolls. I even found a music box one online that I might get. Thank you everyone for helping me figure out that I wasn't in the wrong. And to those saying I'm a serial killer for owning clowns, I've read quite a few comments from people collecting dead things, so I think I'm in the clear on that.
I like collecting both.
There's some wild.
Let me
collections
collect both.
that
He
people
went.
have.
He kind of went.
I used to
he kinda
I
went
used.
opposite direction.
You threw it away, little mom.
Well, here's the deal.
Nikki,
You never mentioned that the mask
Mom
were
threw
over
away
the
my
bed.
bones.
That's a weird one.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, all the masks. If he just moves them away from the
These
bed,
have bones.
that's not.
I have
too
a
crazy.
preserved
I would
baby
agree with that.
turtle.
No clowns in the bedroom, no masks in the bedroom.
See, I did it.
I think that
And now
stuff
I'm going
is
to be
cool.
Single forever and fill up my house with clown shit.
What if he was like, well, sometimes they're over my bed, and then sometimes I find them in other parts of my house?
Yeah.
This is what I don't like.
Moved.
Shit that I don't like. If you said that to me, I'd be like, we're moving the fucking mask.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of respect that they did break up because for me, this was like, oh, it's probably about the principle of the thing. Like, if I had any, like, I don't collect anything in particular, really, but it's like, if I had something and someone was like, I'm testing you with it, it'd be like,
Yeah, that sucks.
are we gonna, is it really just this, or is this gonna be a precedent we set? And I don't like
Yeah.
the precedent.
No, a test is a whole new thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess we're all the asshole when you really think about it.
It's so true.
Honestly, yeah.
But masks, no thank you.
I guess we all kind of wear our own masks sometimes, if you really think about it.
Bye, Mama. Thank you for stopping by.
Today's Reddit Stories is brought to you by ZocDoc. When was the last time you needed to go to the doctor, but you pushed it off? I'm too busy, it'll heal on its own, or I don't know which doctor to go to. Look, it's easy to make excuses.
Love
Booking
you.
a
Love you
doctor's
too,
appointment
Ma.
can feel so daunting, but thanks to ZocDoc, they make it easy
Everyone's
to find
saying
and
thank
book
you,
a
Mama,
doctor
for
who's
stopping
right
by.
for you. ZocDoc is a free app and website where you can search and compare high-quality in-network doctors and click to instantly book an appointment. We're talking about booking in-network appointments with more than 100,000 doctors across every specialty, from mental health to dental health, primary care to urgent care, and more. Plus, appointments made through ZocDoc also happen
Thank you,
fast,
Lucy.
typically within just 24 to 72 hours of booking. You can even score same-day appointments. When I used ZocDoc, I was amazed at how simple it was, how streamlined it was.
love and
I
appreciate
hadn't gone to the
Mama in this
doctor in a
house.
while, but using
Oh, that's
ZocDoc,
hard.
I made an appointment within a couple weeks. Stop putting off those doctor's appointments and go to ZocDoc.com/pitreddit to find and instantly book a top-rated doctor today. That's ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. Back to the show. Our next story. Am I the asshole for getting my sister and girlfriend the same birthday present?
Huh?
Cake.
It depends on the gift.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
My girlfriend and sister have birthdays in the same month, so I went shopping for their birthday presents at the same time. They both like perfumes and both have similar preferences in perfumes. Sweet, edible, gourmand, and I found a perfume that captured the vibe and did it really well. I knew they'd both like it, so I bought 2 bottles and gifted 1 to each. My girlfriend thinks it's weird to give the same perfume to both your sister and your girlfriend. I think that I got a gift that I knew each of them would like and enjoy, and that my thought process was that if they happened to be the same perfume, oh well. Is that it? That's it.
Here's the deal.
Am I the asshole?
Perfume changes with each person. If they both like the perfume, I don't really see the biggest. I mean, I don't.
Same
Am I
perfume
weird for
for
thinking
girlfriend
that's
and
crazy
sister is
weird?
I don't think you're weird. I think it's.
I
Like,
think I can
if I were
understand
in
why
his
you would,
shoes,
why someone would
I
think it's
think
weird.
I would have a problem with it because smell is so
Right.
important
That's
and tied
true.
to emotion. Like there's
Yeah,
certain,
for
know,
what
smell,
Damien is saying, yeah.
that my dad used to wear, and like
You don't
I-
want your you don't want your partner wearing that.
No, but I
Yeah.
mean, like if I smell that, like I get a little choked up because it's the
Oh,
most
yeah.
like direct connection to like.
For
oh,
that
yeah,
reason,
you know?
I can
Yeah, but,
understand
like,
why it would be
I don't
weird.
know if I had a partner
And
that
I think
like,
I agree now
smelled
that I think
like
on it a little
my
bit more.
sister, and I immediately thought like, oh, that's my sister's
You're
smell.
right.
Like I would feel a little weird.
Smell has
Seriously.
a lot of
Asshole.
memories.
Yep, yep,
I
yep.
guess here's
I
what I
agree.
was thinking about. I was thinking about him trying to buy a gift for his sister and his girlfriend.
I guarantee
being like,
you,
oh, they both like the scent. Here we go.
he didn't think about it though.
My thought process kind of is that when you do like the same
He didn't
gift
think
for
about that at all.
that
He
can
probably
work
went,
for a lot of
ah,
context,
easy
right?
gift giving.
But like this is two very important people in your life. Like this
Yeah.
is your partner, this is your spouse.
Yeah.
But I
this is your
agree. The same
girlfriend, and this is
same
your sister.
perfume is weird.
To get them the same gift kind of shows like to me
Like
it's
same
not as-
same
yeah.
trinkets,
Right.
Like,
same
what's important
albums,
with a gift is,
stuff like
the
that.
thought
That's not
that
weird.
goes into
Perfume
it,
is
right? And I
weird.
think this is a perfect example that this is probably an expensive perfume, but because he got them the same thing, he was just like, oh, this will work for both of you.
Yeah.
As opposed to putting special thought into both.
Yeah,
of them.
as you're breaking it down, I'm kind of like, right.
Yep.
Because I struggle with giving gifts, so that would be something. Although I would not get.
It also depends on the girlfriend, right? It depends. Like some people's love language is just not gift giving to the point where they wouldn't care about this. But clearly, his girlfriend did care.
Yeah.
And
I
he didn't
mean-
like he didn't think about that.
My husband got me the same fragrance as like his mom. I'd be like, okay.
I guess that's how this person's probably feeling. It's just, I don't
I
know if
guess now I'm putting. See, here's the thing. I am processing this real time. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Perfume for old ass ladies by Calvin Klein.
And I'm like, awesome.
I'll get there.
Citrus and vanilla or whatever.
And that's dreamsicle right there.
The
Yeah.
verdict was asshole.
Oh,
They did determine he was the asshole.
Okay.
Now this is the thing. On this show, we read so many stories of people doing horrible things.
Yeah.
That this is a little bit more of what I call like sitcom level like
Yeah. Like,
shenanigans.
come
Where
on.
it's like you got the same perfume for them. Like
Wait.
This
it's-
is-
you're
this
not
is like a-
horrible, but
This is a binary like yes or no asshole situation. Like otherwise it's like give me a full breakdown on why this was wrong. And
Right.
you can't that's not what it is. So
Right.
yeah. And the comments show it. Like top comment, gently, you're the asshole. Your heart may well have been in the right place, but perfume is a pretty romantic gift to give your partner, and it absolutely sucks the romance right out of it to give the same gift to your sister. You're not necessarily an asshole, but you're definitely the asshole here. That has 8,000 upvotes. OP says, fair enough, I see your point. There is definitely a point to be made of like, oh, so when I wear this perfume, I'm gonna smell like how your sister smells too.
Right.
And that's not.
That's not
yeah,
fun.
That's not conducive for romantic
That's not
situations.
enjoyable.
And gift giving is so damn fun. I love finding like if you have a conversation with someone and they mention something, you just write it down and then later like I've not to toot my own horn, but like I'm good at a couple things and one is gift giving. I can give some banger gifts because I've had people cry like, oh my God, this thing that I lost from my childhood. I'm like, yeah, I listened when you told that story 10 months ago. Like it's not that crazy hard to do. You're missing out on the fun basically by
Totally.
being like 2 for 1 special.
I'm envious of you. My sister gives really good gifts. She'll give like nostalgic memories that I only thought that I remembered and she'll remember. We had these like old Dutch big wooden shoes by our door that were yellow and so
Wow,
cute.
yeah.
And we used to put them on when we were kids. And she found me a painting of those exact shoes and sent them out of the blue. And I was like, how did you?
I love
She
that.
remembers everything.
Here's what you do: you re-gift it to her.
No.
She'll love it.
No.
See, I love giving gifts. I love trying to find the right thing, but I'm really bad at shopping. I don't know where to find
Me
shit.
too.
And I don't even know for my own sake. I'll be like, oh, I want this thing. I don't know where to get it. And then I'll like try to search, and I'm just really that's where
it's
I'm
hard.
bad. That's where I'm bad at it.
I'm
So I'll be
with
like,
you on
oh, I
that.
know this person likes this thing. I'll be like, I don't know.
Where is
where
that?
Where do I
Etsy?
get? Or what kind of thing out of that interest do I get?
Right.
Got it.
That's where I start to struggle. Is the second part. Of
Right.
it.
I feel that.
So update?
No update.
Yeah.
But we have 2 more comments. Not necessarily an asshole, but you should definitely put more thought into the gift. Why would someone want the same exact thing that you gifted someone else? Instead of getting them something unique that matches them specifically, it's giving off the vibe you just got something quick to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lastly, someone said, you're the asshole. The only way this would be worse is if you bought lingerie.
Okay.
That's a bit much.
I would have immediately been like, ew.
Yeah.
That is very ew, but like comparing it to
Yeah, it was
lingerie,
like,
I
gave
feel like
lingerie to
is
my
a
bestie, and my
touch
girlfriend thought it was
much.
weird, and we're like, I got news for you, Chipper. Like,
Chipper.
I remember that one. Our next story. Am I the asshole for correcting a coworker about something?
Huh?
What the heck?
What the F?
What the He double hell?
Correcting
It's a
someone
very
is a
different
scary
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Correcting someone, even small little things, it can be a tricky situation.
Especially on grammar when they're talking and you correct their grammar.
You know,
I had a friend like that.
super doesn't like it as teachers when you're in 1st through 12th grade.
How much did you do that?
Yes.
I learned not to, but my brain was like, "Don't you want to know the information?" And now I'm like, "Oh,
That's so
they
sweet.
hate you."
They probably ripped you up.
They hated me.
I can't believe I'm going to write this, but I don't know whether or not I'm actually this insensitive during this time and age, or if this is an extreme overreaction. But I'm going to let you guys decide because I like to assume you guys are more emotionally savvy about this topic, so here we go. So about 2 weeks ago, me and another coworker were talking about the topic of chocolate milk. And well, she's one of the 10% of Americans that actually believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows.
No.
Girl.
Correction. Apparently, someone commented that 7.4% of Americans actually believe that chocolate milk comes from brown cows, which is a lot
No.
less than 10%, but still a lot. Yikes. I admit that I guffawed a bit, to which she took offense to, but I ended up apologizing, but telling her that I thought she was a bit silly and told her that chocolate milk is actually just regular milk with chocolate syrup. To which she got defensive and said that she didn't believe me. So I asked her if I could show her proof that she was wrong, and she dared me to do so. So I bought regular milk and chocolate syrup from a nearby store during my lunch, mixed it up, and gave it to her to drink. And she was like, haha, I was craving chocolate milk, and you got it for me. Hell yeah. My plan worked. The long con. Yay, chocolate milk. Okay. She ended up drinking it and just left in a huff, and apparently just told our shift manager that she was leaving for the day because she felt attacked by me.
Masterful
and demanded she needed a
gambit.
mental day, to which the shift manager didn't approve of, but she left anyway, so whatever. But apparently this whole thing got everyone else's attention because my coworker made such a big scene about it. That it apparently attracted enough attention that my store manager had to personally call me to his office yesterday and tell me about what happened that day. I didn't know at the time,
No.
but I really offended that poor coworker of mine so much that she told my store manager about how she couldn't work with me anymore and that she even reported me to HR for discriminating against her beliefs.
Jesus
Apparently caused enough
fucking
mental damage
Christ.
that she couldn't even go back to work due to how much I humiliated her over chocolate milk. My store manager even wrote me up and warned me that the next time I acted in such an offensive manner like that, I would be fired. I mean, I'm already quitting and starting a new job anyways, but I'm worried about whether or
Dude.
not I'm actually the asshole for this, and
No.
I should be more careful for my next job.
More careful, no. I think honestly you should have been meaner.
Mix Cadbury cream eggs with their chocolate chickens.
You should, in my opinion, if she was gonna act like that, you should have been meaner.
Some people really
Jesus.
Some people cannot handle.
It's
when
like
it's
buffalo chicken.
You're wrong, and it's like buffalo chicken, which comes from buffaloes.
Yeah, it
No.
totally
Or
does.
chicken.
Or
yeah.
Rocky Mountain oysters, which are oysters that are up in the Rocky Mountains.
Oh my God, I love how they get oysters up there. It's so fun.
It's so good.
cool.
They just stick on the mountains when it rains.
I can't. Like, ah! We're gonna grow
Stay
here.
here forever. Colorado's actually pretty nice. Dude, look, there's a lot of
can't.
people who like we carry certain.
Yeah,
beliefs in
Colorado's so
childhood, and it's
nice
only
with
those
all of
moments
its
where you're like,
no
snap.
snow
Like, I had a
and
moment, like
in the
maybe a
win-
year
no
or two
snow
ago,
in the
but like
winter
way too
and
late,
data
where you know I
centers
saw mommy
and-
kissing Santa Claus. I was like,
There's
you know, kids, close your ears.
weed
But I was like,
here
maybe
though.
okay, the
We
dad
have
was dressed up
that.
as Santa Claus. I thought that was a little song about like, oh, mom's kissing Santa because there's a mistletoe, and then, ha ha, I hope dad doesn't know. And I was like, oh, that's the whole point of the song. And you just don't think critically about
Yeah.
those things.
You thought Santa was macking it with the mom.
Macking it with the mom, because why else would he do the whole toy thing? You got to get something out of it. I'm gonna just keep yes anding and digging myself
Dig
this hole.
your hole.
But like, you can't double down and then be like, oh yeah, prove it. And then if you're proven wrong,
Right.
crumble.
Also, it's chocolate milk.
I know.
Yeah.
Look, nowadays, especially with the internet, we all believe things that, you know, we find out later were wrong. Like, it's so common. I think it's important to have that shred of like that amount of doubt with anything where it's like, oh, that fact that I know. Oh, is it wrong? Oh, okay, it's wrong. We all have these things, but it's important to like when you're like, oh, wait, is that right? And I sometimes even just second guess that stuff myself, and I'll Google it and be like, wow,
Constantly.
I can't believe I was thinking that.
What I'm thinking about is the HR person. What are they thinking?
They were
Because they
bored.
have to go about this as like, okay, I have to address this. The boss has to address it. But it's like,
I'm curious
They
too. I'd be
have to
fascinated.
be.
I
That's
don't know
that.
much
That's
about
the
HR,
only
like,
thing that makes sense.
in a business setting, what are the parameters of how you go about these things, right? I just keep thinking now about her once she finally drank the chocolate milk that he made right then. If she just took a sip and then she goes, "We really landed on the moon, didn't we?"
Actually, that one's not. Why would the wind blow? No.
The verdict was not the asshole.
yeah.
And the comments, not the asshole. The good thing out of this is that you're moving away from this work environment. I can't believe someone would go to such an extent over chocolate milk. Random gift idea on your last day of work, bringing chocolate milk as a gift for everyone for the fun of it.
For real, in the age of the internet, it's very important to be open to corrections.
This last comment says,
information.
where does she
Yeah.
think strawberry milk
It's
comes
also
from?
important
Someone replied to that
to
saying
just
someone replied to that
do
saying, not the asshole, where does
research,
evaporated milk
period.
come from? And someone said the souls of
because,
dead cows.
like, oh, I gotta pause, otherwise,
Ghost milk.
Ghost milk.
So where does
I gotta pause, otherwise I won't be able to get my words. But it's also important to just do research. Like, yes, it's important to be open to corrections of information, but it's also important to take those corrections and look into them further yourself. Because it's just gotten to too much of a point to where everybody takes anything at face value. And, like, if they do research, it's like bare minimum. Google research, they click on the first thing, or they look in the comments for what other people are saying. It's also just important to just step away from the social outlets of stuff and dive into things by yourself. If that makes any sense to where I'm heading with that. Because it's like, this is a very deep dive to take on a fucking chocolate milk story, but Jesus. It's just, I'm not really sure how to word it. But I feel like it's gotten reject society, embrace hermit. Yeah. Hermit crab. But yeah, I feel like especially since COVID, especially younger people have just been like just taking any information they get at face value. Because I guarantee you this person was probably the person freaking out about chocolate milk wasn't that old. I guarantee you they were not old at all. Maybe early 30s maximum. But yeah.
strawberry milk come from?
We don't know.
I said pig.
Those are my
Oh
opinions.
my god, pigs, you're so
And then
right.
it gets even weirder once it's just like, where does oat milk come from?
Goats.
Almond milk.
Goats. Stop.
It's like skim milk, but you take off the G and it's oats.
Oat milk is just crazy.
Oat milk.
That's crazy.
I have a hard time believing that he got written up for this, though. I would
I don't.
see like an HR person being like,
Damien, has it been a
"Hey, I
while
heard
since
about
you've
what happened
worked
with
in
Janice? That's kind
retail,
of weird. Just we're not going to put you on
any
Janice.
type of customer service type thing?
Yeah, Janice.
I'm not surprised.
Honestly, I want to know. I think Janice didn't like this guy. I think she's probably like, ugh.
Probably not.
And he's probably like, hey, I'll bring this in for you. Like, we don't know how he did it. I'm not saying anything, but like, Janice, her name is Janice now. Maybe she just didn't like this guy and she was so annoyed and she was like, you know what? You're a bully. And at the end of the day, we're reading this and all we're hearing is the chocolate milk story.
True.
Yeah.
It's true.
That's just me giving another fun side of it. But other than that, it's chocolate milk.
Look,
True.
whatever conspires, if at the end of it someone hands me a glass of chocolate milk, I'm not gonna be
You're gonna
upset.
chug it. You're gonna chug it. All I want to see is Shane chugging chocolate milk.
I don't have to chug it.
You're gonna chug it.
Hey, I'm gonna have to write you up. If you appear in court and get the taillight fixed, this goes away. Here's some chalky milk.
Like, yeah! Woo!
Dude, I also think, if anything, if I were the manager, I'd be like, wait, sorry, hold the phone. Why are you making chocolate milk? You didn't have a break at the same time. What were you doing?
That's why you got wrote up.
Yeah, it's like you went to the store and got chocolate and milk. That's as much as we pay you in an hour. Why
so
did you do that?
That's your week's worth of pay.
I want chocolate milk.
Garçon?
Garcon?
Garçon?
It is low-key really good.
I think strawberry milk is a little bit better.
Dude,
I don't hate that
I knew
opinion.
we were kindred spirits.
That's
I don't
right.
hate that opinion.
Thank you.
Really
Vanilla
solid.
milk?
No.
Shane and I do, yeah. And I ended up making it on the lunchtime with Ian and Anthony. But Shane had a then girlfriend that was like over and just like, God, I'm so hungry right now. I could eat anything. And I was like, oh, I could make you some vanilla milk. Just like randomly, like it was all I had. Just you drink milk when you're hungry because it slightly fills you up and it's tasty when it's vanilla. Those are the two ingredients I have. I was broke in 24.
We had like no food in this place.
Guys!
Right, there was nothing there. There was nothing there.
No! You guys can't do this.
What do you mean? It was. I mean,
This
it was good.
lifestyle is crazy.
Well, I'll
you
go-
made her vanilla milk?
No,
No,
she,
I
she
offered.
said no.
Of course she did. Of course she did. Her
guess-
tummy was gonna hurt all night.
I guess beggars can be choosers.
I hate this.
What is your recipe for vanilla milk?
Can't.
Homie, it's like it's vanilla and milk and
Homie,
sugar.
It is
like, it's
vanilla milk.
it's not
Sounds really
special.
good.
As someone, I don't know why, but as a female, if I were to go over to your house and it's two boys and they just have a couch, no art, and they're just like, you know that's what they have.
Okay,
They have a PlayStation,
accurate.
one couch, a shit pillow, and no art.
It was a Wii.
My room was awesome, and we had an
Some
N64
vanilla
too.
milk.
And first of all, not my girlfriend. I don't care. Fart
Exquisite.
and then leave. It's my house. Two,
Exquisite.
my room is the big one, so I had a sofa and TV and art in my room.
Yeah, the rooms were
Okay,
good.
so this is just Shane's
but the
Vanilla milk
living-
sounds
the
pretty
living
good, not
space-
gonna lie.
no,
It
we're out the
does.
hallway, and the
I would have
kitchen-
taken
The
it.
kitchen
I would have
was
been like,
awful. But big.
Yes.
Big, but it was
Yes, I
awful.
will have some vanilla milk.
The
Thank
covers
you.
were coming off.
Of course it was.
Vanilla milk and some
Sweet
Oreos.
They were
That
$8
sounds
cheap.
really good, actually. Uh-oh.
Really cheap.
I crave snacks.
Scary. Like, cheap.
Just like,
Crazy old man sometimes ended up in our yard at home.
I can't.
Yeah.
I don't know why this is making me laugh so hard because I'm like, it's true.
Ooh,
These guys
vanilla milk
exist.
and snickerdoodles?
And it's you guys.
It was like
That
over
sounds
a decade
good as
ago,
fuck.
Amanda.
No, and that's fine.
The cow that made the milk is dead now.
happened. Oh God. Women, we still come over, and we
And we
still
had-
sleep over.
And our AC did not work.
They just didn't want us to use it because it was expensive. I'll say this, Amanda.
Yep.
23-year-old guy, real vanilla extract. That's not cheap.
No,
Yeah.
that
Good
is
stuff.
true.
That's the good stuff.
That's good shit. Who bought that?
Oh, that was me. That was
Yeah.
my private reserve.
So I'm just
Offered
worried
to
about
his
you then, I
girlfriend.
guess.
You're welcome.
Oh boy.
You should have hunted something for her. I don't know.
In the city of Los Angeles.
Yeah.
There was nothing to hunt. The stray cats that lived in our backyard were
See?
eating everything.
I can't with
There was
you
a whole
two.
family of stray cats that lived on our roof.
Babe, I'll go get you something. The cat's like,
I had to shepherd them out of our shed one time. It was funny.
Yeah.
God.
What a time.
Day in the life.
The shed where Shane lived. Let's move on.
True. This week's Reddit Stories is also brought to you by DoorDash. Guys, Mother's Day is tomorrow. If you're hearing this and you haven't gotten your mom something yet, you're dangerously close to becoming the subject of one of these Am I the Asshole stories. But don't worry, you still have time to redeem yourself. Moms deserve their flowers and so much more. They deserve a day off from all the nonsense we put them through. You know, like when you call just to ask, Mom, what's my blood type? Or how long do I cook chicken before it's not a biohazard? Moms carry a lot of the mental load for us, so let's give them a real break this Mother's Day. And if you're stuck on what to get her, DoorDash has you covered. You can order beautiful bouquets of flowers from your local florist, add in her favorite
Wait,
snack, or
I'm not
surprise her with
sponsored.
Red Mother's planning off now. Friend, she needs to get a real job, and she will never be a famous comedian.
Ooh. Ooh. What's with these guys and this wording? The wording is just.
This is a 31-year-old man, and my girlfriend is 28. She and I have been together for 6 years and have been living together for the last 2. I'm going to attempt to keep this short, so please ask for details if I leave something out. Girlfriend has always enjoyed doing comedy and has done open mic nights since we've met shortly after college. She had a real sales job, though. That was her Monday to Friday 9-to-5 job where she made decent money. I have a good but hard job and make almost triple what my girlfriend was making when she had her job. I said had because last August she quit her job because it was taking away from her comedy ventures. She told me a year from now she thinks she can really make it. I was a bit skeptical, but since I make enough to support us, I encouraged her because I want to be a supportive boyfriend. Since she quit her job, she began doing Uber and DoorDash, which is where she makes 100% of her money. Her comedy has gotten us $0. Over the past few months, I have started to resent her, though. She constantly complains she has no money, yet drives for Uber or DoorDash maybe 3 times a week for maybe 4 hours at a time. I've been paying a lot more for household expenses, and I'm not saving as much as I'd like to anymore. She sleeps till noon because sometimes her open mics run real late before she even gets to perform. And when she gets up, she just bums around on TikTok and YouTube looking for inspiration. She also gets very moody with me if I don't come to 90% of her open mic performances. Even after working a 14-hour day, she will get mad if I don't go to her open mic at 11 p.m. on a Tuesday. Last night, I did the unthinkable. I asked her to consider going back to a full-time job. I said she should still do her comedy, but I'm struggling with taking care of our expenses all by myself. When she gave a dismissive answer, I told her firmly that she will never be a famous comedian. I said she's 28 and it's time to grow the fuck up and join the real world because this is totally unfair to me that I bust my ass while she lives in La La Land, and that she can't be this naive at this age by thinking she's going to support herself with this. She stared at me in silence for a few minutes, started crying, and went to stay with a friend. She called me a fucking dickhead asshole, and I'm the worst friend ever. She has not answered her phone today yet. So am I a fucking dickhead asshole?
Yeah. 28 is not old.
No.
I get where he's at, but here's the thing. He let his resentment get too fucking far.
Yep.
Correct.
That's
Yep.
the thing is like,
Yep.
he
Yep.
was not cool with it, and he let it get too far.
Yeah.
And so he said a really hurtful thing.
Yeah.
That's where he's the dickhead.
Yeah, there's a lot of communication that should have come before it gets to that point. And telling someone you're never gonna make it is also just simply, you can't say that as a true statement. You just don't know.
You don't know.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
what is true is she's trying to break into one of the hardest industries to
Correct.
break into, like definitively. And even if you are successful, I think any stand-up would tell you it's gonna take a long time.
Years
Like,
and years. That's why I said 28 is like
Yeah.
baby.
but also it's 28. It's like you're probably not gonna be making money as a stand-up until you're 40.
No.
Because you
Right.
have to put in so many years.
Right.
100%. I think everything up to what he said about her never making it was understandable. You're right.
Yeah.
He let his resentment build up. He had way too high level of a conversation
See?
for where they actually were at
Should be
in
grateful
terms of
because she
communicating with
uses
each other.
material.
But yeah, I mean, you don't have a job right now.
Yeah.
Like, and you can't just be like, oh, I'm working on my inspiration. Until you're actually
You right, though.
doing the thing, you have to balance a couple jobs and contribute.
Yeah.
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 And
how he's feeling is
I'm,
completely fair.
I'm
Also,
I agree with both
she-
Amanda and Damien.
how she's going about this is
She-
a bit weird and all over the place.
They're both in the wrong, but ultimately, I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not. Ooh. Hello? Why are we doing that? I'm so sorry. Microphone. Relax. Don't be doing that shit. Sorry, I'm playing with cords. Are we okay, microphone? Microphone is okay, it seems. I'm not in a position to make too much of a comment, but I think he let his resentment build too far. So he did not handle that gracefully. She is 100% also not handling this well, though, because yes, if you want to make it, you have to be in a position to where you have to give a decent enough time to put in, but she's not doing this responsibly or realistically. if that makes sense. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not one
Because
to
it's like you quit your
comment
job
too
because
much
you're
on
trying
it,
to go to
so
all
I'm
these
not
open
gonna
mics,
comment too
but
much
you
on
expect
it.
him to go to the open mics.
Right.
But that's why you quit your job so you could
Yeah.
go to them because they're late.
She's definitely struggling. She's definitely like, I will say it is very. This is what's hard is when you are supporting your partner. It's very hard. You have to be very honest with yourself about what that is. Because if you're like, I love you, I'm going to support you. It's like, no, you have to be very honest what it looks like. Because resentment is going to build. Because if you're having your partner come home and they're complaining, they never have any money, they're sleeping till noon, that is really stressful on the other partner who's spending a lot of money. But I just don't think either of them were super honest with each other.
Yeah.
And she probably doesn't feel good either. I doubt she's like, yeah, I'm gonna sleep till noon and I got my sugar daddy. I mean, I don't know her. She probably feels shame and guilt and all that stuff.
Sure.
But like, I just think a lot of couples, they're not super honest
Yeah.
with themselves about. I think so many times in your relationship, you're going to be the one who's making more money at some certain point. But a lot of people handle it differently. Some people hold it over the other one's head. Some people are like, well, I've been paying for everything, so you have to do this thing with me.
Yeah.
Or so it's, I just don't think the communication was given out. I just think that's a really harsh way of going about it.
Oh, what he
Yeah.
said was way too harsh.
But-
The verdict is one we don't get often here, which is everyone sucks here. And people are like, hey, I think everyone sucks here. And I definitely see that because what's needed is just some communication between the two of them.
Yeah.
Because also what she's saying is like, oh, I'm going to make it in the next year. It's like, that's also just not going to happen.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen in the industry. Even
No.
if things go really your
Even
way.
if you do make it, you could go all the way back to zero.
Also, making it pretty early on is probably still not enough to pay bills.
Nope.
Like, you're going to be making some headway. You're going to be making some connections. That's cool.
What
Right.
people also need is like, they need a game plan. If you're going to go into any major change with your partner where you are entering into this like covenant of like, you pay for everything and I will make it, you have to be like, all right, so by this date, if things aren't looking all right, can we talk about, and revisit,
Right.
like, what does this look like you said, because obviously resentment built up and they didn't have any way to stop it and like pull the ripcord.
Yep.
I think what's also tough is that it's like she quit her job to pursue this other career, but that new job is only the shows she's going to at night. So what he's seeing is also her at home a lot. She's doing DoorDash like for a total of like
12 hours.
12 hours a week.
Yeah.
So compared to him, so he's like, okay, like, is this a fair trade-off?
And he'd also mentioned like, oh, she's watching a lot of TikToks for inspiration. And I'm like, I don't know this person. I don't want to do any snap judgments, but it is like, okay, if you're pursuing every avenue to get your name out there and be seen, is she not making a bunch of TikToks? Is she not doing comedy on TikTok?
I was
at
gonna
all?
say, like,
that's weird.
Most stand-ups I know, or people in stand-up, you're a full-time performer. So
Yeah.
you are usually working during the day. You are usually doing other
Yeah.
things. They're usually like actors or yeah, like pushing their comedy out on other platforms. Like you kind of have to be multifaceted nowadays.
You have to be working
make
all
it.
the time.
You
Yeah.
have to be doing a lot of stuff. And the people I know who are finding any sort of success, they work their asses off.
Yep.
They're doing a lot of stuff. And I think if she wants to, I think she might need to be realistic of like, if she wants to make it, she's going to have to, it's not going to be easy.
Yeah, these are the conversations they should have had.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I feel like him taking care of her wasn't necessarily the right step.
I also wonder what city they're in and stuff.
Yeah, where are they?
I don't know. And I don't know much about the stand-up sphere, right? I know it's a whole other industry, but it's similar to what we do. I also, my thought is like quitting your job, I'm like, as a stand-up, don't you need like a lot of material? Like
Yeah.
when being at home all day, you're not gonna get material, and watching stand-up on TikTok and YouTube
No.
is
Yeah.
not your own material. You need to like go out and be out to get stuff. Maybe I'm wrong there, but
That's your tight five right there. Don't
Hey.
need material, I could be wrong.
yeah, because a lot of people I know who are stand-ups, like, they don't always have a partner who can provide for them. So they are having to work and provide for themselves. Getting into any sort of creative industry is fucking brutal.
It's brutal. And I will say, like, when I first moved out here, yeah, I was working all night as a bartender, going to auditions during the day, but it made my work better because you're constantly on, you're constantly meeting
Yeah.
people, you're constantly like getting ideas and inspiration. And that's why I just like, I think he thought that it was helpful because he cared for her. but in fact, I think it hinders
Yeah.
her so much because, I mean, she's sleeping till super late. She's on her phone.
Yeah, she's like, I don't have any money, and like, I feel like in that position, I love helping out someone when I'm able to, you know, but like, I'd probably be like, yeah, because you quit your job. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes it's hard to hear. It's one thing to hold space. Sometimes it's hard to hear someone complain about something that you're like, yeah, you burned your hand because you touched the stove. Like,
Exactly.
I also, unfortunately, reading the story, I question how funny he thinks his partner is.
oh, no.
Yeah.
You know, because it's like if he's going to her shows and he's like, oh my God, she is so good at this. Like she is
I don't
killing
think
me.
I don't think he
and she's
thinks.
killing
Didn't say
and she's
anything.
killing the room. He's not mentioning that. You know, because
Yeah.
the story that I think about when I think of stories like this is the guy who made Stardew Valley.
Oh.
Because he spent like 5 years working on this, but his girlfriend kind of had to like provide for them because he was making this video game that was not out.
Yep.
But she probably at some point saw and was like,
You're talented.
This looks cool as hell.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
see the promise of what you're making here, so we're gonna. This is our endeavor together in a
Yes.
way. And now, I mean, I think that game's made a little bit of money.
A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
If you believe that your partner is going to do what they need to do, then you can support them.
You have to secure your own mask before helping someone else with theirs. Like, if
What
you
kind of mask?
like a Venetian, haunted though. No, but like if you feel like you're drowning, like you have to
Yes.
make sure you're like, I have to be alive first so I can
Yes.
help you swim.
Right.
So,
Right.
What I will also say is, with stand-up, you could also be an incredible stand-up, and it's just such an awful industry.
Stand up is
like,
really
you
freaking
even
hard.
if you're incredible, it's still gonna probably take you 10 years.
And you will always be doing the 1 a.m., 2 a.m. slot for years and years and years and years.
Yeah, man. Comments? Was there a discussion on how long you'd be willing to foot the bill before she started working again, or was this left unanswered? OP responded, she told me she thought she would see significant progress in a year. I didn't agree to help for a year specifically. I think what has set me off is that there is literally zero forward progress. I think it's also rough. I mean, I learned this the hard way. I think we all do when we come out and pursue an industry
Yeah.
like this. Being like, okay, I feel good about the next year or whatever. It's kind of like, if you enjoy this
I
and
think
you want to
this-
do this forever,
the
even if you're
skin
not going to
looks
get
good.
paid, then that's great. If you're expecting something to
I
happen,
think that looks okay.
I always tell
Like,
people like that. You have to love this and love it enough to know that like you might be working all day as a waiter just so you can do some community theater at night, and that has to be enough for you at
Yeah.
a base
Yeah.
level. Otherwise, you're not going to survive it.
No, someone said, a good friend of mine when I first met him out here was like, I mean, it'll take you 10 years just to maybe scratch the surface. And I
Yeah.
remember being like mortified by that. Because I had this whole image like, okay, I'll come in, I'll do my work, and then, you know, maybe I'll move back home and then I'll go from there. And it was like 10 years later. I mean, I bartended for 8 years out here. 10 years later was when I was finally like, oh, I see what's happening here.
yeah.
Postcards to casting directors don't work.
Yeah. Especially at your home address.
Ever.
It's also the thing that we learned of like, there's no such thing as success either.
Yeah.
You'll book something and be like, my big break.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden cut to 3 years later and you're like, oh, I can't get an audition. What
That
the hell
doesn't
happened?
exist
Like,
anymore.
I don't know if it,
Ever-
it's like it,
yeah.
but for most people, it's just, you can't expect like success to just come. You have to enjoy doing the thing. Like if you enjoy acting, enjoy like going to acting classes or doing local theater plays. Like that's, if you enjoy that and that's all you want to do, then yeah, you can keep pursuing it
Yeah.
and doing it. It's almost like you can't, it's not pursuing. It's like, no, if you enjoy being an actor, be an actor.
You're living it.
Be an actor and know that whatever is happening on a day-to-day basis might be what happens forever. And if you're okay with that, then great. You can't do it on the expectation of something big happening to you.
No.
Other comments, I'm listening to Leslie Jones' memoir right now, and she mentions frequently how she doesn't believe in starving artists. She says you have to work to support yourself if you are trying to make it as an artist, and she worked many, many odd jobs until she made it, even during times when she lived with a partner. While I do think OP was a little harsh, his girlfriend is taking advantage of the fact that she lives with a partner to support her. If she was single, she would not have this luxury. She doesn't even have to go back to a regular 9 to 5, it sounds like. OP would be okay if she drove full time for Uber Eats, which at least would give her some flexibility. Lastly, someone said, as a girl who took care of her boyfriend in the almost same scenario, but let it carry on for way, way too long, you are not the asshole. It is not your job to take care of both you and another human you did not birth. And it is not your job to cater to emotions because in the end, who's catering to yours here? Care about yourself. You can love her, but she can love you too by being able to take care of herself while still exploring her passions.
Are those two gonna get together?
No.
OP's like, you're so right. Can I get your number?
Yeah.
Yes, it's one. I'm very important.
But yeah, I just think like, to speak about their situation, this just needed way more of a game plan together.
Yeah.
It just sounds like they're both on their own journeys.
And it's probably the first time he's like ever really had to experience this. So he was probably, and he doesn't do stand up, so he's probably like, okay, a year, okay, that's not bad. Whereas like we know in the industry, like that's not possible.
Specifically with stand up,
Yeah.
being like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna make it in the next year, that shows that I don't think she knows much about the industry. Very
No, people who
clearly.
book huge shows are still doing fucking open mics
Yeah.
at 1 a.m.
Yeah. But it's always like my favorite thing with stand-ups is like, oh, this new stand-up that I just found. It's like, yeah, and here's his set from the 90s. Have you seen that
Yeah.
one? You're like, oh my
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's brutal. All right, our next story.
What the heck?
Am I the asshole for not explicitly stating my punch is non-alcoholic? Okay.
Maybe.
I, a 25-year-old woman, recently attended a potluck-style work party and brought punch, which has since caused a problem between myself and another coworker, a 42-year-old woman, who we'll call Sandy. Last week, my boss hosted a party at his house to celebrate the end of the busy season, and a job well done. All of my coworkers and their spouses were invited, and we decided it would work well to do a potluck to offset the cost of feeding everyone. About 35 people, since not everyone who came brought a spouse or significant other. I volunteered to make a punch that I've brought to previous work events that everyone said they enjoyed, as well as some fruit to go with it. This was a casual party with alcohol present, but since I have some coworkers who don't drink, I didn't add any alcohol to this punch, and figured that if people really wanted some, they'd just add it themselves.
Oh,
Fast
I
forward a couple
misunderstood.
hours, and
No,
Sandy is
you're
getting
fine.
even louder and more dramatic than normal, and is stumbling around the party. I didn't think much of it and figured she brought her own drinks or was adding some of the host's alcohol that was put out into something else. She suddenly fell off the chair she was sitting on and made a big show of saying that it's because she was so drunk. She then asked me, in front of the rest of our coworkers, what it was that I put in the punch. I was confused and told her what was in it. Just a mix of ginger ale, 7-Up, orange juice, and a can of juice concentrate. And she wanted to know what alcohol I put in it, because she's been drinking it all night and is really feeling it. I told her that I didn't put any alcohol in it and asked if maybe someone else had spiked the punch bowl. Nobody said they added anything, and one of my coworkers who doesn't drink even said that they'd also been drinking the punch all evening and was still completely sober. I also would like to clarify that I understand how context can matter. Like if everyone else was really drunk, then that can make even a sober person feel like they're loaded, but that definitely was not the vibe. Sandy was the only person acting drunk. She then got really quiet and went by herself to the bathroom. The rest of my coworkers and I exchanged some awkward glances and tried to laugh it off. She left shortly after, and I received an angry text from her about how I shouldn't have embarrassed her like that, and that now she looks like an idiot in front of our bosses and the rest of our coworkers.
'Cause you
She's
are
been
an
hostile
idiot,
to me at
babe.
work ever since and is basically refusing to talk to me. I didn't think I did anything wrong, and most of my coworkers agree with me, but some say that I should have just let her go on thinking that the punch was alcoholic to save her the embarrassment.
Nope.
And I'm wondering now if I'm in the wrong.
Nope.
Am I the asshole?
Nope.
She probably got lit off all the soda. So
She was just having a sugar high.
she's like,
Yeah.
Sandy.
Do you think Sandy sobered up like immediately?
She was like, what the hell is wrong with you?
"Oh my God, I'm so drunk. There's no alcohol in that." What are you talking about?
How dare you?
We need to have a
Dude.
discussion.
I mean, it
Oh
is.
my God.
It is kind of embarrassing. Okay, I would say if I was in that position, oh God, but she was just being honest.
I think
And, like,
it's a bummer when you're 42 because this is common in like middle school and high school, right? Like I
Yeah,
remember
it's like,
this
"Oh, I'm
happening where
so
it's like,
drunk."
oh my God, I'm so drunk.
I think the
Like-
catnip is actually working. If you do enough.
But it's like when you're young or like when you're first like drinking, you know, it's like, I don't know. I can see you
No.
being fooled and because of, you know, peer pressure, wanting to fit in or
Right.
whatever. You're 42.
You're
That's-
42.
It's embarrassing is all I mean.
you drink a lot of fruit punch.
I don't know what else she could have said though, because she said a lot of other people were listening, and some people at the party don't drink. So first of
Yeah.
all, I'm a little confused.
She
This is a
shouldn't
side
lie.
note. She shouldn't lie, and I'm like confused. If I were like, because I don't drink, if I saw a bowl of punch, I'd be like, hey, is this alcoholic? Like I'd have to check first.
Right.
I would assume it was alcoholic as opposed to the other way around.
Same.
Well, that's what
But if-
Sandy did.
That's what Sandy did. But if other people are listening who don't drink and she's just like, oh, actually, there's just a bunch of gin and rum in it, it'd be like, oh, shit, what? Like,
Right.
now you're making someone else uncomfortable by lying. Like, I don't think
But
she's.
she brought this punch to other work events, so people already knew about the punch, is what she was saying.
But she said she didn't put alcohol in it this time.
Did she say that?
Oh.
Didn't she? She was like,
Hold
I knew there were
on.
people that didn't drink, so this is non-alcoholic. She's like, this has been a hit at other places. I knew people didn't drink, so this one's non-alcoholic.
Okay.
So then, in my opinion, I will say maybe she should have put a note like
Non-alcoholic.
non-alcoholic punch.
Right,
But, still, she's not the
you
asshole
should
here.
put a you should put a note for non-alcoholic punch so that just people know who are trying to avoid alcohol.
Right.
For Sandy's sake,
Sandy.
that's not what I would have been.
Oh, Sandy.
You don't need to label things as non-alcoholic so that people who are drinking alcohol know
It's like, how
that's not
dare you?
Yeah, it's more specifically for people who are sober, but
Looks like Sandy was looking for a reason to act a fool, lost the reason, revealing she was just a fool, get wrecked clown.
it's like great. You got to hey Sandy, awesome. You got to feel drunk and you're not going to be hungover tomorrow.
Oh man, but I said I like clowns.
Trying to like.
I don't think I like this clown though.
I had a lampshade on my head. Like, was it like all eyes on Sandy kind of thing?
Placebo effect is real. Her reaction after finding out that it wasn't
No.
alcoholic is what makes her an asshole.
She got
Yeah.
stooped. Here's the thing: these stories all have a theme. It's like these people get stooped and they blame the other person. It's like, hey, I get it. It's embarrassing. Totally. Take
Yeah.
a moment to process. Don't send an angry text to someone who literally just made a punch.
That's also why I think it's so bizarre. Like the angry reaction is what gets me, because if I
Yeah.
were drinking punch and because I used to have alcohol, if I were drinking punch and felt drunk and then learned that it wasn't alcohol, I would share that and be like, that's crazy, because I've been feeling myself get crazier all night.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird, you guys? As opposed to like, you made me look like a fool. I'm like,
Right.
that feels almost like there's an agenda.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
especially when someone just tells me a fact.
Yeah.
It's not like you didn't insult me, you just are telling me a fact about this
That's
situation
not
I'm
punch. That's chocolate milk.
She all.
in. But there are no brown cows in the Tri-County area.
Yeah,
Where did you get this?
I'm just like, people, just take ownership of your stuff. But like, I get it. Poor Sandy. She must have been so embarrassed. Like, what if she fell and broke the chair? It could have been.
And now she did it sober, so she's responsible.
Whoa!
that's
this
true.
chick.
Comments. Of course you're not the asshole. Sandy was experiencing a placebo effect, not uncommon when people truly believe they're drinking alcohol. That's embarrassing, but it's not your fault. The truly a-hole thing to do would be to let people believe an alcoholic punch was alcohol-free. That could really harm someone. If she makes your life hard over this, you're going to have to take it to management for mediation. It's a ridiculous thing to hold against you in the office place. 20,000 upvotes.
That is
Whoa.
true. You can't bring that to work.
Someone said, how would it be any less embarrassing if the punch actually was alcoholic? Either way, it means Sandy doesn't have the sense to limit or moderate her drinking in front of her bosses and coworkers at a work party, not the asshole. Someone else said, oh, Sandy, Sandy, Sandy. Someone said, my sister-in-law got so drunk once off of Sprite that she ended up in the bathroom eating the strawberries and cream conditioner before crying for 30 minutes about how bad her strawberry daiquiri was.
So that's a different situation.
That's different.
I feel like that's something separate. That person should do their own post.
We would call that an episode.
She had to blame OP because in all
Something
events here,
separate.
Sandy wants to
But
shift
I will
blame
say,
for
you
her
could like be
actions.
drinking
Yeah,
non-alcoholic beer, and you're like,
it's
ooh,
very
yeah.
clear that she was just
Kinda-
wanting
Falling out
either
of
to
a
be
chair,
the
though,
center of
like,
attention
I've never had that experience. Maybe other
or
people have. I'm
make
honestly
things
curious.
weird for OP,
How-
and it didn't
how
work.
drunk
So now
can you be off of
she
placebo? Like,
now
too
she's
loud,
embarrassed.
Falling over drunk?
I don't know. Placebo can be extremely powerful.
Yep.
But usually the context is also important for these things. And like, if she's saying like nobody else was really that level of drunk, it's wild that she got to that level.
Yeah.
But it also means, even though even though she wasn't drinking alcohol that night, it's like, you might need to tone it down a little bit. If you were drinking that much that you believed you were that drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At a work
Maybe
event.
lay off the punch.
I think it's a Sprite. Wow.
Hey.
I think it's a Sprite. I mean, It's like kids at sleepovers when they drink Mountain Dew.
A lot of
Or
sugar.
Spencer.
Well, Mountain,
That's how Spencer gets when he's off camera.
Spencer's like, ah!
Mountain
Yeah.
Dew is
Did you
crazy.
see him screaming down the halls?
Mountain Dew is a lot.
He ripped off his shirt. I was
I
like, Spencer.
know.
I'm kidding.
Doing cartwheels.
That's all.
Anyways, wild.
No updates.
No updates.
Sandy was found dead in the
She-
clown guy's basement. I require more faces for the wall.
God, see? Clowns are scary because he makes them scary.
That's Bill Skarsgård.
She got pulled over by a cop, and the cop was like, "Have you been drinking?" And she's like, "Yes."
Yes, but
I
no!
have.
And I wanted to
And the meter's showing 0, and she's like, "No, I promise, I have."
I'm drunk.
The meter just comes with like a digital like cow.
Straight from the teat of the brown cow.
Our final story.
This is the one.
No! Huh?
Am I the asshole for not attending bachelorette trip?
No.
Is there an article there?
I have a hot take about this already, so let's go.
Am
Whoa.
I asshole for not attending bachelorette?
For not
trip?
attending bachelorette trip.
No article.
My best friend is getting married this June, and I am one of the bridesmaids. Her bridesmaid trip is set for the end of May in Chicago. We will be driving there, and it's over 4 days. However, I don't want to attend the trip anymore. We have booked the Airbnb, which was $176 per person, and I paid my portion. Her demands from us for a wedding have gotten out of hand. Her wedding is over 3 days, and we have 3 different bridesmaid dresses, which have cost me $700, and it costs $200 to get them altered. Makeup for the weekend is $225 per person, and I haven't even gotten my shoes or jewelry. Not to mention, she is requiring us to have certain hairstyles, which would require hair extensions, which would cost me at least $200. Financially, this is becoming too much for me. I know I agreed to be her bridesmaid, and I am willing to fulfill my duties during the wedding. However, going to Chicago and spending all that money is something I am no longer willing or able to do. I won't be asking back my portion of the Airbnb because that was my contribution I made willingly. I have yet to tell her that I won't be going to Chicago, but am I the asshole for not going? Up until now, I have attended and participated in every way as a bridesmaid and been there when she needs me, but the trip is too much.
Sounds like she simply can't afford the trip, and I don't really blame her.
Yeah, man.
I would say not the asshole. I think some of these bachelorette parties are out of control. And they're very they're just too much.
Yeah.
They're very controlling, and the amount of money, you can't expect people to spend that amount of money.
Right.
Like that, already 3 different dresses and hair extensions.
I drink occasionally, so I get the appeal. But for work, I deal with a lot of drunk people, and I seriously believe that a lot of people use alcohol to behave irresponsibly. I agree. I've been incredibly drunk and always endeavor to not make it anyone else's problem. Yeah, I can't drink a lot anymore, but even when I did, it wasn't. I never really was. Even when I was drunk, I feel like I was really responsible because the one time I remember fading in and out of consciousness because of how drunk I was, I contacted multiple people repeatedly to come and pick me up, and I was picked up. And so I just don't understand. I don't understand the connection of being free of consequences because you were drunk. I just don't get it. So I'm with you, Lucy. I understand.
Also,
Yeah.
some women don't want to get hair extensions. That to me is
Hair
overboard,
extensions
but
suck.
I think it's actually really honorable that she's going to pay for the Airbnb and then be like, I'm so sorry. I literally cannot afford this trip.
Yeah. I think she's totally in her right to say that.
If you can't afford it, what are you supposed to do? That being said, it just sounds like it's an uncomfortable conversation because this friend has a lot of expectations. Your friend, if they have this many specific expectations about their wedding and everything surrounding it, is going to be disappointed and probably upset with you.
Yep.
But you're not an asshole.
No.
Also, circumstances change. You agree to something wedding related a year or 2 down the road, and then it's like, oh, by the way, I don't have that same job anymore, and I had to pay for some medical bill, and now I can't take this. A vacation is a luxury in and of itself, but you're doing it for someone else to a
Yeah.
specific spot. Like,
Well, you don't
damn.
know their wedding plans ahead of time. So when
Yeah.
someone asks you to be a bridesmaid, you usually don't know their plans.
Right. Okay.
You're kind of like, oh, okay, great. You usually think it's like maybe 2 days of a wedding or something like that. But you don't know that it's going to be all of this. Expectations on a look. I get that for one day. It's really tough. Sometimes you have to like be like, okay, I got to do my hair. I got to do all this for one day. But like 3 different dresses,
That's a
a
lot.
4-day trip.
That's ridiculous.
This is out of hand. Like to expect all your friends to spend $2,000 for
It's
the
nuts.
Bachelorette.
Also, May in Chicago. I don't know. That weather's going to be weird.
So wait, was this one planned by the bride? Because isn't it a lot of times the maid of honor who
Right.
plans the?
Right.
But either way, it's like it should be discussed of like, hey, we want to do this. This is the cost. Does this work for everyone?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like that's how.
Sounds like it was planned by the bride,
It
maybe?
sounds like because she's talking about having to talk to the bride
Yeah.
about this.
It sounds like the bride probably had some pretty important stipulations of like, I want to do this and I want to do this. All right, bridesmaid, make it happen.
Maybe her maid of, I feel like maybe her maid of honor did it.
Yeah.
I don't really know. Bachelorette parties are so, they
lot.
really, they can be anything that you want them to be, but like, I just feel like you can't, everyone has to be all in.
yeah.
Because we've all, I mean, I've been invited to bachelorette parties that are like 4 days, hour drive, super expensive, and you're like, I don't. And then you do it, because you do it. And then you're there and you're like, what else are we getting? What else are we adding to the tab? Oh, we're going to this fancy dinner. We're all going to split it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't people also often cover the bride because it's like their bachelorette party?
Yes.
So it's like,
the bride's like,
yeah,
I'm not paying.
another round of Mai Tais.
I'm very conscientious of when I'm making other people spend money.
Yeah.
I can't imagine not considering it.
Yeah.
Like just being aware of like, oh, other people are spending money. Like
It's like birthday parties even.
Yeah.
If it's your
Yeah.
birthday, some people go to the extreme, and I'm just like,
The verdict was not the asshole. Comments, not the asshole. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. Tell her. If she really is your friend, she'll understand. Someone said, info, did you talk to her about it becoming a financial burden for you? And if so, did she try to accommodate some of the costs for you? OP responded saying, I have talked to her about the change in my financial situation, mostly because of a job change and also unexpected health costs for a health condition.
Oh,
She did help with the dress alterations by sending me $50, so that made my contribution $200. Every help counts, and I deeply appreciate it. However, it still doesn't change that Chicago is a stretch for me. Someone said, girl, she gave you $50 when you have spent $1,076 so far and are expected to spend another $425. I bet she's expecting a nice wedding gift too. She literally gave you back 3% of what you were spending. This is insane.
Yeah.
Okay, math.
yeah, wow.
okay.
Someone
By my calculations.
calculator.
Update.
Oh my God! Yay!
4 months later, under a new post titled, Am I the asshole for taking my friend to court after she kicked me out of the bridal party for cutting my hair?
Oh my god.
Yeah, things are really spicing up now. We're eating today. Get your chocolate milk out.
Oh God!
Get your chocolate milk out because this has gotten spicy.
Oh.
Okay.
See what I...
No, I totally
cools
got
it down 'cause
Yeah,
it's sweet.
milk is good for that.
Yeah. For my friend's 3-day wedding, I had to buy 3 different dresses, including alterations and specific shoes, which totaled over $700. She also wanted specific hairstyles for each day. Unfortunately, starting in March, my hair started to deteriorate. Due to health reasons, my hair was falling out in chunks, and in May, I made the difficult decision to cut my hair. I told the bride about my decision 2 weeks before.
I just got various different levels of pissed off. So, we're just going to assume, just because of the way it's described, that this person, that OP, was in some sort of chemotherapy for cancer. I am making that correlation because of the hair loss and the health deterioration and so on and so forth. So this fuck-ass friend kicked her from the wedding party because she lost her hair from chemo? I'm suing you for cancer. I'm a normal person. Death. You get no wedding. You get death. You die alone. I hope, God, I hope the husband found out about this and is now an ex-husband. Are you fucking kidding me? What? This. What happens? What happens with weddings that unlocks this part of people sometimes? That unlocks this part of some people? What happens? Like, I know they were always sucked anyway, but huh?
For the wedding, and she didn't say anything bad. The following week, she came over to my house, and when she was about to leave, she brought up that she was concerned about my haircut, and I told her it would look good even though I wouldn't be uniform with the other bridesmaids. The following day, I received this message. After our recent conversations, I'd like to remind you of my boundaries. I've been very
Fuck
accommodating
off.
and graceful, but I can't allow you to disrespect me. As you know,
Fuck
the wedding has been something
off.
I've dreamt of for many years. Husband and I have invested a lot of money into the video and photos of this day, and as we reflect on this day in the future, we want to see our vision reflected in the memories. Since I asked each of you to be a bridesmaid in 2019, I've been very clear and communicative in my request. The
I can't
timing of your
focus on
decision
art
to
right now.
cut your
Oh my
hair
God.
and not income in advance is very upsetting to me. I would have felt respected if you had communicated with me more than a week prior to the wedding, so we could have worked together to find a collaborative solution. Your inconsistencies have concerned me, and while I sympathize with your health concerns, I'm not willing to compromise my vision to accommodate you or anyone else when you have informed me in advance and we could have found a better solution. Since this is something you can no longer fully commit to, I need you to please step down from participating in my wedding. This was 3 days before the wedding. I immediately
Dead.
sent her and her husband an invoice
Ah.
asking them to reimburse for the dresses and shoes.
Thank you for the
Keeping in mind
follow,
that one of the
Aether.
dresses is still in her possession, even though
We're
I paid for
drawing
it.
today, I
Neither of them
swear, but
replied,
I'm
and
freaking
so
out
I
over
decided
this
to take it to
bitch
court.
in
I was
Reddit.
told I was inconsistent and selfish after I spent the past 2 weeks helping her plan the wedding shower. I worked with another bridesmaid to surprise her with a bridal shower after our bachelorette trip had to be canceled. I
Amanda
spent
is so
hours
pissed.
helping her
Alright,
out
hold
with
on.
wedding-
Thank you for the follow. You're invested now, sick. Hello, Aether, thank you for the follow. I'm Goblin Rio. I'm a little goblin alchemist, thing. I'm a little goblin alchemist who is still working on their lore and their introduction, so please bear with me. But yes. Amanda is so pissed. Good God, I am also so pissed. So, yeah, okay, I'm gonna play now.
details. When she asked me to help her tone up before the wedding, I said,
Oh, what did I miss? Okay, so for this Reddit story, it's basically this person who was a bridesmaid, originally was going to Reddit because this bride wanted to go on a trip to Chicago, and this poster couldn't afford it because they were having a lot of health concerns. And then this update happened to where they were asking Reddit if they're the asshole for suing their friend for kicking them out of the wedding party. And basically what has happened is it sounds like this friend who is the bride is kicking out their friend who is a bridesmaid from the wedding party because this person had cut their hair for health reasons. And we're just kind of assuming, by the way they described it, it's from chemo. And basically, bitch-ass bride kicked her friend out of the wedding for having cancer. You know, a totally normal thing that people do in their weddings. I beg your absolute finest pardon. Yeah. Yeah. I was working on art today, I swear, but then it got to this story and I was like, hello? Huh? Are we kidding? So I'm just kind of hoping this resolves in the bride getting the absolute shit sued out of her, and said husband or groom leaving her ass because this is fucking ridiculous. What is there? And this bitch is coming in talking about her boundaries being broken. It's like the person who you claim is your friend, who also has put in so much money. Well, it's fucking hair, but not only that, this person has put in so much money and effort for the bride to get this stuff planned out, because like they're also putting in money to get the other bridesmaids different types of dresses because the bride wants them to have like 3 different dresses throughout the night or some shit like that, and this is how this person gets repaid. Thank you for spending thousands of dollars for helping me with my wedding, but you cut off your Cancer hair and the attention is being drawn to you and you're wasting all me and my husband's precious wedding time by being a Baldy McBalderson. So you need to leave now. You know, this is fucking insane. I'd get my money back, I don't care. So yeah, I'm hoping the suing goes well for Poster.
Her a personalized workout program.
Jesus.
And even went with her to the gym to show her the ropes. When I agreed to be her bridesmaid, I was more than willing to oblige with what she asked, even if at times it was a lot of time and money. So am I the asshole for taking her to court because she kicked me out for cutting my hair?
No.
Oh my God.
I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I mean, honestly, this poor woman is going through so much right now.
Good God.
She was losing her hair.
Yeah.
I don't know what health concern it could be, but I know that regardless, losing your hair that's an extreme thing.
Also, you can cut your hair whenever the F you want.
It's your hair.
Yeah.
I don't understand the stipulation.
Yeah.
The
On top of
extensions already was
on top of the hair, on top of the multiple dresses, this bride was also wanting the bridesmaids to have a certain hairstyle with each of the dresses. So it sounds like that they would also be getting extensions with the dresses and changing hairstyles and all that shit. Oh, you thought the lawsuit was going to be the other direction. Okay. Yeah, no. The original Poster is suing the fuck out of not even Bridezilla. I feel like Bridezilla is too kind. We need a meaner word for this type of bride. We need a meaner word than Bridezilla. Because Godzilla was a good mom. We don't need to be doing that shit to her. And it's not just hair, it's the person losing so much of themselves. Cancer is brutal, man. What the absolute hell? Yeah. And, Bridemic. Oh my god, Bridemic. That's really good. But yeah, Aether, and like I said, this Poster never specified what their health condition is. Just to help my brain process it, I put Cancer to it. But yeah, you're right. Like, it's not just hair. It's a big part of this person losing so much of themselves to a sickness that at the first half of their story, they've already mentioned, like, part of the reason they couldn't go to this trip was because it was a sudden condition they had spent so much money on. And so they've just and it's, from the sounds of it, they're quickly succumbing to it. And it's very disheartening for that by itself. And then to have this supposed friend treat them this way is insane. It's incomprehensible. That bride would catch my hand. That bride would catch a trail of gasoline and a lit match from me. She's fucking insane. She's not mentally well. I don't care how together she seemed beforehand. This doesn't suddenly happen. I don't know.
Weirding me out. Because it's like, you want everyone to change their bodies for this. That's a lot.
She wanted
Oh, absolutely. I'll cover for you. Hell yeah.
really controlling look.
Yeah.
I also want to like point out she used the word boundaries, like you cross my boundaries, and that's not what boundaries are.
Nope.
Yep.
You don't get to control how someone else looks, and
Yep.
that's a misuse of the word. And this friend sounds like they belong in the "Am I the devil" posts, not "Am I the devil."
Literally.
Yes!
I'd like to remind you of my boundaries was kind of all I needed. I probably,
Ew.
it's like you can just stop reading there.
Like you're
I
right.
would have
can.
never. I would have.
like-
Ew.
I'm gonna save everybody's time here. You give them the money. Click.
I love that.
Thank you. I'd like to think of another world where I made it a young woman.
Thank you for that.
Nightmare human.
got
I mean, we can't really
Yeah.
be too shocked. Like we saw all the
Bride
signs were
Demic
there
was
for
so
this
good, Lucy.
woman to be off.
But this is bad. Now, okay, court is a lot. Here's the thing. I think sending an invoice for what she paid for, hell yeah,
Yes.
fucking great. Court,
But if they're
Court.
not gonna pay the invoice. Like
Court is a lot, and the way this person is behaving, I highly doubt they would pay it back. My worry is I still think this person should pursue legal action, but on top of medical costs, that's where my worry kicks in, because it's like how expensive a lawyer is, how much time that would take from their health. That's my only concern, but that would 100% be up to them and up for them to decide if that would be worth it. Set the court date for the wedding date. Please! Please! That's so fucking smart. I love that. That's so good. That's that's brilliance. Oh, have a good special date at your wedding. You've been planning it to have it at this time, at this specific location and season for years of your life. You gotta come to court now. Sorry. So sorry about your special date. You gotta come to court now because you were cunt. Sorry if you guys don't like that word. That is a frequent word used in my vernacular. You gotta go to court because you're a little bitch. I'm chronically ill. Unironically, if someone did that to me, I'd have the same reaction. Yeah. 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 I would... I'd show up to the wedding and just show up to the wedding with my laptop, with the jury and the judge and the lawyers on a Zoom call and be like, surprise, bitch, here's your wedding present. The wedding present is the service notice. and out of the wedding cake pops the lawyer with the serve papers. Like, people don't choose illnesses. I didn't choose to have a bad leg and tremors. I'm sure the bridesmaid didn't choose friggin' cancer. Yeah. This is just I don't even know what to categorize this. This is just a different level of selfishness. I don't even I don't even think this is selfishness, because like it's betrayal. Oh, definitely, 100%. But like, what I'm thinking is I tend to categorize selfishness with like still having a sense of service to you, like preserving you and what you need for yourself. This is just her nuking a good thing she had to fulfill a fantasy that was being provided by this person. It's a cruel betrayal, and I'm sorry to say it. Like, it's so common. I'm so sorry. And it is unfortunately pretty common. At least from my experience and from the sounds of it, Aether's experience as well. This sucks. These people suck. I hope only bad things happen to this bride. I hope the court date is set on her wedding day. I hope the husband is just as much of a shallow piece of shit as her and dumps her ass during the court time, because it breaks his boundaries getting married to someone who who spends so much time in court wasn't part of his plans. I hope she drops red wine on her wedding dress and someone comes dressed in a white dress. I hope the cake falls. I hope a little kid just paws at the cake. I hope some little toddler walks by. I hope that their wedding was labeled child free and someone still shows up with their 3 toddlers. And I hope one of those toddlers climbs at the table and paws at the cake. And I hope another one sneezes on it, like full toddler, full mouth open sneeze, Hawks Louie on that shit. I'll send my son. You'll send in your son. Make sure you send him in hungry, so the first thing he sees is big cake, and he just beelines for it. Good. I hate these people. Okay, let's go back. And
Like, is the invoice just
maybe
like
there's a little bit
or like,
more.
Hey, I've lost my job and my.
I'll
hair
make
is
sure he's
falling out.
sick,
I
like
could really
real
use that
sick.
money back.
Hell
If
yeah.
she really needs the money, then yeah, you got to do whatever you can to get the money.
She doesn't even have one of the.
I hope. What you need to do is you need to give him some Cheez-It snacks while he's real sick, and then you need to go up to the bride and greet them, and then he needs to give her a hug, so so that way she's covered in sticky snack dust and toddler snot. Not only does she have red wine stains on her dust, she has toddler boogers all over it too.
This is in her possession. This is 3 days before,
Yeah.
which is essentially like any place can charge if you cancel what?
You're so
72 hours,
smart.
48 hours, 24
Yes,
hours.
let's make a list.
It's very clear, based on that response, it's like you shouldn't talk to this person or be friends
Oh,
with them.
never
No.
again.
So there's no harm in going through court. I mean, I don't know much. All I know about court is just that it can be a lengthy.
Also, thank you. I try my
exhausting
best to be
process.
smart,
But
but
it's like
I am
if
Goblin.
it's worth it to
I
you,
can only be
until
so
it gets to the
smart
point where it's
for
not
so
worth
long.
it to you, like, is cutting these people out of your life going to be more important than getting that
Well,
money back? But-
already that's going to happen. They're not going to be
Yeah.
friends after this.
Oh
And
yeah.
I want to say the court thing technically is, but like really isn't this person's decision. They sent the invoice saying you need to reimburse me for this, and the other people didn't even respond. So
Yep.
it's like, okay, well now we're going to court.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
yes, that is
Yeah.
the next
Yeah.
step, but you've kind of forced my hand here.
Yep.
Right. Court's just going to take like a long time. It's going to, make the wound fester longer. I just.
But there's also not only
I don't
ruining the
know how
wedding,
other-
it'll ruin the
other
honeymoon
bridesmaids
phase.
feel,
So there's
because,
that
like,
too.
If I'm sitting there and I know that this person like is losing their hair, and so they're like, yeah, I'm losing my hair in clumps, I gotta just shave it all off, and then they get kicked out of it because of their health.
But jokes aside, I hope whoever this person is remember their worth, illness or no illness. It's so easy to think you are the problem when people start pushing you away. Yeah. I agree. I hope, and from the sounds of it, at least for right now, they understand that their worth is not in the bullshit that the bride is providing, which is good. I am glad that they are not only saying, no, I don't like this, they're actively fighting back against this by sending invoices, making a paper trail for court. That's good. I like that. That gives me a little hope that, at least right now, no matter how bad it gets, they understand that their worth is not in their illness, and I'm very proud of them for that.
Concerns, I'd be like, damn, are we really going to this wedding?
Well,
Like,
what kind of information are they getting fed?
that's also
They're-
fair.
That's
Somebody
true.
in Chicago, like, I can't believe it.
That's
Amy is not here.
unfortunately
Like,
so
what a
true.
bitch. Da, 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 da.
We have one
Yeah.
comment on this. I'm very sorry about your health situation, OP, not the asshole. This is not how a friend would treat another friend, and a supposedly valued one at that,
Yep.
since she asked you as a bridesmaid.
Yep.
I'm also sorry you found out this way this woman is not your friend.
Yep.
OP responded, that's honestly what sucks the most. I thought our friendship was much deeper than that. The fact that she was at the house the night before for 3 hours just hanging out, talking and helping her with the wedding stuff, just to receive this the next day, I know for sure I don't want her in my life, but that doesn't negate that she's someone I loved, cared for, and all the memories of our friendship.
Yeah.
Devastating.
Yeah,
Friend breakups are
devastating.
really hard.
Yeah, but it's what is also really harsh is realizing that someone never respected you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's brutal because it's that thing where you then like almost flash back and relive
What a
your
dude,
life.
Snake.
And you're
Hey,
like, whoa, wow, all these
we don't
situations I
insult
thought we had
snakes
mutual
like
respect
that.
for, and we didn't.
That's
She's
rude to
letting the whole
snakes.
vision of her wedding completely take over, which totally does happen. But this
I'm
is
just teasing.
to the extreme.
Yeah, but it makes me question how it's always been going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Like, how has the friendship always been going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Update.
Stop!
What the heck?
Another update.
An update from a year later.
Ooh,
Is it from
Court,
the lady, the bride?
please,
the
please.
lady,
That one lady, you know her.
the bride.
Sorry, snakes. The snakes forgive you. Do
Okay.
not worry.
This has been a long time coming. I've had a lot of people reach out to me asking what the results of the case have been. Unfortunately, I could no longer post comments on my previous post as well. I figured I would wait until everything was done to update everyone all at once.
Good news, please.
In December 2021, I got the notification that a court date had been set for February 7th, 2022. It would be virtual, and since it's small claims, we would represent ourselves. I began gathering my evidence and created a virtual file which I shared with the court and her 7 days before the hearing. On the day, she did show up. We were given the chance to settle, but that was unsuccessful. When we returned to the hearing, I found out she also had made a virtual file with her evidence, but never shared it with me. The court then made her share it, and what a surprise I had. She had copied my entire format for presenting evidence. Keep in mind that this is a format I created. She didn't even have the decency or brain cells to make something up herself. The hearing proceeded, and we were both given a chance to share our side. I won't go into the details of it, but it took probably 10 to 15 minutes. In my state, they do not give you the verdict right away, and it can take up to 90 days. And so I waited, and waited, and waited. Then yesterday, May 5th, almost 90 days after, I got a verdict. I won. She has been
Yay!
ordered to pay me the total of $808.94 for the dresses and shoes. I have to return 2 dresses and shoes I have to her. The verdict goes into effect May 30th. I don't see her appealing it, or fingers crossed she doesn't. All in all, I am very happy with the outcome and so ready to close this chapter. Thank you
Yay!
to everyone who has been so invested in this with me. I hope this was the season finale you were looking forward to. P.S. My hair and health are doing much better.
Oh,
Thank you
that's
all
wonderful
for joining
news
again, and
also.
I couldn't be happier.
Yay!
Oh, this
Well,
is
that's
so
awesome.
good.
Yay!
Really like
Clap.
end of the movie
Clap, clap, clap.
vibes, like both credits, like
Yeah.
This is a season finale. Also,
That's
like,
so good.
this
I'm so
guy.
happy.
$808. You really made this woman who's going through health issues and everything wait to get that money.
yeah.
Like, I'm just like,
And you know, with a 3-day wedding, like the amount that they're spending already is absurd.
absurd.
I mean,
Yeah.
especially with like the tastes that they've talked about, like everything must be perfect. It's not just going to be the hair and the dresses; it's everything. So $808 for someone you supposedly cared about.
Yeah.
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 Just truly threw away a friend. But she clearly has no respect for anyone.
Oh my
No.
God.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh my
very proud
God.
of OP.
I love
Me
that.
too.
Badass.
Also, what a dumbass move to be like, oh yeah, I didn't share evidence with the other side. Like, you have to do that. Isn't that called like discovery? Like you're in that phase of like sharing evidence.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you have to do, like in
And
in
the
my
fact that
mind,
she
would've been a
copied
nail in the
her
coffin right
too.
away of like, oh, you're the type that shares.
Ah,
share with your friend. Got
what
it.
a
Like,
Also, what was her
evil
evidence?
bitch.
played a part.
Amy
it,
sucks.
It might have played a part in why she won.
That's
was
what I'm
that she
saying.
did
Like,
Yeah.
that. And she just copied her homework.
Yeah.
Okay, ditto what Amy said, but actually for me now.
Yeah, like,
I'm
she
finished.
kind of sucks. And that's what it is. I'm the bride. Anyways.
Actually, my boundaries are.
Oh my god.
That actually, oh, that would
She
suck.
used a lot of therapy terms. I guarantee it.
Work
Oh
it out.
yeah.
You could do that.
You
Judge,
can do that.
Your Honor, you're gaslighting me.
Yeah, judges love when you do that.
Yeah.
I could not have been the
Well,
judge. I would have thrown the hammer at the
glad that
bride.
had a happy
She's
ending.
damn lucky
Yeah.
it was virtual, cause
I now
me
have a
too.
full domain of lies, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Wow, vanilla
And a
milk.
pasture of brown cows.
I just hope that the
Chocolate
judge
milk.
was
I
glaring down the
found a
camera the
Highland
entire time
cow
that
and
bride was
shaved them to
speaking.
make a little wig. 'Cause
Wow.
those
I hope the judge was a woman.
Yeah, good for you.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
hey,
vanilla milk.
vanilla milk.
Vanilla milk.
Vanilla milk.
Thank you
Can't
both for
unsee that.
hanging out with me.
Thank you
Hey,
for
thank
having
you.
us.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Thanks for having
Anytime.
us.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
this was great.
that last story
Thank you for
sucked,
watching. Let us
but
know
it
what
had a
kings
good
and subreddits
ending,
you'd
so
like
there's
to see
that.
on the show. We'll see you next Saturday.
What the
Bye.
heck?
Bye.
What the heck?
Bye.
What the frick?
Hey,
what the
let's
freaking HE double?
see.
Hey.
Hey.
Let's do another one. that doesn't suck. I want to watch the scary Reddit stories at some time, but I remember getting a clip from that, and it was like real life horror things with stalkers and shit like that. So I'm not gonna do that one. Let's do maybe a game. Let's do a game. Let's do. What's a game? Sticky hands. If the judge was my wife,
Don't forget to be loud.
that bride would not have even made it to court.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
Ready? Sorry.
shaking his head no. He's like,
Jesus
No.
Christ.
No.
I can't believe people like that exist.
Lady.
It
Hello,
drives me
lady.
insane.
We're playing slap and slip. Slip and slap.
But
Slap
yes.
and slip. Guys,
Today,
we got
I've
sticky
been
stuff and
working
cups
on
for a
art
drink.
while having
Yep,
Smosh in the
that's how
back.
the game begins. All stories begin here with sticky and liquid.
Actually, no. I should probably keep it to Reddit stories because for the games, you gotta be able to see the screen. Sorry. I'll figure it out one day, I promise. We'll do this one. There we go.
Hi, welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm
So that
Shane.
way
And
it's
today's
okay if you
theme
can't
is
see it.
coworkers. We've got some nightmare
There we
coworker
go.
stories, and I'm joined by two coworkers who
I got just in
are
my seat.
cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I go back to
Trevor
art,
here.
kinda.
Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Even though I know, as your coworker, you didn't decide for me to be here. Someone higher up did.
Yeah. I
Right
heard
there,
actually
Emily.
through the grapevine that you specifically didn't want me here.
Yeah, I requested for you not to be here, but they were like, no, he's the only one available right now. And I was like,
Out
I
of
was
our
kidding.
30 cast members, the only one
50
available.
cast members.
30 cats.
I feel like we have a very unique coworker situation, right?
Yeah.
Being coworkers as like on camera, like cast members here at Smosh is such a weird coworker vibe, right?
I also feel like the word, like I would say, oh, I work with Trevor, I work with Shane. But the word coworker to me goes back to like my survival jobs, which was like, oh, this is someone I like burn time with while we try to like make money and keep it going.
Yeah.
Like we're friends in that setting alone, and then outside of that, I'm like, nah, I don't know you.
It's weird that like being friends is kind of part of our job here.
Yeah.
Like our job is to get on camera and like be chill and have fun, which adds like a pressure to it. Like that's where it's a unique job in that it's like, oh, we have to be cool with each other.
Yeah.
Thank God it works out.
But I will say the bond between coworkers is one of my favorite. Like, and our bond, it doesn't really make sense in that thing, but like,
Our bond, we don't have that.
doesn't really
but-
make sense because everything's fake and I don't really like you guys. But I mean, like, I'd say, but like coworkers,
There we go.
Amanda and I did some of these caterer characters once for a TikTok I was making, and her and I, we like both like remembered that like, do you remember like
I
in your
love your
coworkers
eyes,
with your
Lindsay.
survival
Thank
jobs? You like go through fucking war with them.
Yeah.
And you're like, what's your name again? Like you don't even
This is
remember
a
each
little
other's names.
icon.
That's
With
I
me,
remember
I'm trying to
that,
get
or it's
done.
like, I just
for-
feel like you like
like,
learn each
commission
other much
portfolio
faster
stuff.
than
Sure.
a hangout, than like grabbing
Sure.
drinks.
Cause you're just like you're in the thick of it. There's no time to think.
Yeah.
You're moving like when you're a hostess or a waiter or
With
something
me.
like that. You just gotta go. You're dealing with other people who suck.
Yeah.
So you get used to that. I feel like I look at my dynamic with like not the actors here, but like crew members, where I'm like we're doing a completely different
How does
thing.
one do silver?
But for us, I'm like, oh yeah, that I guess I get a little bit more of that
Or
feeling,
more
and I'm
how
still
to
friends with everyone the
color
same
silver.
way as I am with all the cast members. But it's interesting. But I never worked
I
any.
guess I did it
jobs
that
like
way.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
So I never had
Try
that
it a
real
little
experience
differently
of
this
it.
It's like going through
time.
the same bullshit with people, and you're the only outlet, you know? It's not like
Yeah.
they can call someone and vent. It's like if someone does something stupid, like when I worked in the bakery, like they would just come like back into the kitchen when I was like making croissants, and they'd just be like pissed off, and I'm like, tell me about it, man. What's going on? What's
yes.
going on
I
out
work
there
as
in
a
the
cashier, so
trenches?
unironically, it's always
There is
fun.
something so specific about the coworker group text
Mood.
compared to other group
I
texts where
don't
you're just like,
miss.
you're just talking
Well,
mad shit. You're
if I had
mad
to
at-
pick,
I'm wondering if you're talking
I
shit.
think
all
I'd
the
rather
time.
be a cashier again
We're clocking it.
instead of
All right, well, let's get into some of these
Food
stories
service.
about what people are doing to
because
their
there's a
coworkers,
special
with their
brand
coworkers,
of
the dynamics of
stupid you
coworkers.
encounter with
'Cause I feel like
food
there's a bunch of
service.
written rules, like
Yeah.
what to do, what not to do.
Like, would you get married and like do a prank on the internet?
Yeah, like would you do that? Am I the asshole for not buying tickets to the hot new live show series, We're All Gonna Die? I, 34 male, heard about this new live TTRPG experience where players take the stage to try to survive the impossibly dangerous town of Ma Meadows.
I'm so sorry,
If the town
Shaggy.
chip- Yes,
I'm not sponsored.
Smash.com. Stories.
I'm
Our
so
first one's a
sorry.
confession. I'm f***ing two of my coworkers at the same time. Neither of them know about each other.
Are we sure?
All right, so there we go. Bam. I
awesome.
feel like not maybe the best move to make, but one someone is doing. Well, the title basically says it all, but I just got out of a long-term relationship and have suddenly found myself receiving advances from more than a couple people. Anyways, it just so happens that two of them are my coworkers. I've been overly clear with both of them that I am single and in no way exclusive, so it's not like there's any cheating going on. But both of them are technically my supervisors, so I'm getting preferred hours and easier shifts.
I did food service
The
before
only
enough
thing
this year.
is neither of them
Holidays give
know
me
I'm
more
f***ing the
flashbacks.
other,
That's
and they 100%
fair.
do not get along.
Oh.
Long story short, I might be a bitch, but I am having a great time.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
What the hell,
Yeah.
See,
dude?
Honestly-
there's so many contexts. Like, I feel like when you hear a story like this, I gotta know what job they have.
Me
'Cause
too. I'm
it-
like, what's the funniest version of this?
Holidays
Is it
are
Super
manageable
Seuss's?
so long
Yeah.
as the
Seuss
other
is?
people
like, there
are
jobs where
competent.
this is like, yeah, that's just
And
how it is.
that's
Like, that
unfortunately
flies, like,
a
and
very
then there are
hard
jobs
thing
where
to
I'm like,
do.
this is a problem.
What's a job
Yeah.
where you have multiple supervisors?
Like a
And you're
restaurant,
working
right?
Use-
shifts. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess it could be a restaurant. Funny,
I'd
but
love
Get
to
that
do
special
just
treatment. Yes.
Like, if that would...
and it's just three.
Hell yeah. Just no tell HR.
It's the two lawyers, and then it's her or him. I don't know.
Subplot. The third one
That's so
is
funny.
the
It's the
HR
paralegal.
director.
Yeah, so, all right, this is how it goes.
All
The
right.
new season of Better Call Saul.
They sue each other.
But preferred hours, yeah, it's giving like a type of
Yeah, like service or like retail.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I do think this is a big HR violation because it's supervisors, and they are clearly showing
everything's
her
a
preferred.
fucking HR.
They're showing her, but it's also like okay.
To be honest, I could imagine that
finding
so
out,
well.
like,
Hell yeah.
They're giving you preferred hours and easier shifts. I'm like, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's feels to me like fireable.
Yeah.
That's not good,
This is
but you
gonna
know
end
what?
badly. We don't have an update.
If it works, it
but-
works.
It's refreshing to see that it's just like, hey guys, I'm getting away with something. I have clear communication, but it's awesome.
Sick as hell.
Okay, but who gets fired when everyone finds out?
The
Do all three
supervisor,
of them?
the supervisors should be the one who get fired.
Yeah.
They are the in charge people. They're the one technically taking it. I mean, I would think, I would assume.
Yeah.
I had weird service industry jobs. I didn't have anything like by the book, like at a restaurant or a retail place. Are you supposed to not date coworkers?
I think the issue is more muddy when it's a supervisor, when it's different levels.
Yeah, but
So
like,
a
is it a
manager-
rule?
It probably varies by company, but the problem is that there's just this uncomfortable thing of like if someone has
If it
power
works, it
over the other
works.
person.
No,
then
where's
it,
my
then
day
it gets
off?
muddy is like, oh well, I'll give you an easier shift. Like I think what they're avoiding. What
Hey, if you
the-
give me
the
Saturday
template
off, you can come
is
over.
a supervisor going, well, I'll give you an easier shift if you have sex with me.
Give me
Yeah.
if you give
Like,
me
that's
Saturday
what's
off, you can come
muddy.
over. Wink,
And
wink.
that's why it's kind of like this rule that's there. It's not like, hey, no having sex because sex is bad.
Yeah.
but
Sends
because it's
them
like, we're not
to-
The
trying
other
to-
way.
Yeah.
So about
They're
Friday.
trying to protect
Yeah.
the people who are not in charge
Yeah.
from being taken advantage of.
Also, though, like restaurants are like godless places.
Totally.
Like anything
Totally.
goes in there. And I could see like if they have two supervisors and it's a restaurant, honestly, the supervisor might not answer to anyone other than like the owner of the restaurant. Like I could see it
Yeah.
just being a thing where they just get in a fight with each other, and then I don't know. Restaurants are crazy.
No, for sure.
Yeah, it's also a thing like with a lot of coworkers, it's kind of just like you don't really hang out outside. So when are these two supervisors going to be like, how's your personal life? You know what I mean? It feels like it's either one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And if they hate each other,
Saturday
then
off
they're
when
probably
we
not talking.
play on my
What
Switch,
a
Jeff.
dance
Wink,
though to
wink.
pull where I'm like, you're sleeping with two people who you all work
Saturday
together.
off and we could play
You're
some
sleeping with these two people,
Smash.
so that means you have to meet up with them at different
Bros.
times, and you're trying to make them not know about the other.
you're missed out firing
I'm
at
like,
the restaurant.
that's just too stressful for
Any
me.
job
I'm like, I could never.
That's
I
like
couldn't-
somehow
I couldn't handle
services.
that.
I feel like the biggest.
couldn't do
issue.
that.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think if I could.
Yeah.
Seems like a scheduling nightmare.
That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, morals be
Fortunately,
damned. I'm like, I
can't
can't
remember-
schedule this. I can't handle this.
Job
It
of
also
my
is giving
own
Lisa they
that
got
I've had
out
in
of
the
a big
past
long-term
where
relationship.
She's communicating
dating
clearly
was
to them.
Yeah.
made me-
She
never mind.
isn't cheating. She's single.
Never
she's
mind.
saying, and she's saying, I'm seeing other people.
And I'm
Never
like,
mind. I remember.
Sometimes you gotta heal from a breakup in a really long-term relationship and just kind of see the waters.
I think I'm
she's telling
good.
them, hey, I'm sleeping with other
Flashbacks.
people. I'm seeing other people. But she's not telling them
Yeah.
who the other people she's seeing is their other supervisor.
Yeah, and she's posting on Reddit like, I did it.
Yeah. Long story short, I might be a bitch, but I'm having a great time. It's like that's the punchline to a tagline to a movie.
Yeah.
Comments. Usually the company only f***s me. Nice. Someone said just a regular Tuesday night in the restaurant industry. 5,000 upvotes. Someone said OP's life is going to implode faster than the Titan submersible. I can see why she got divorced. Wow.
That person's never seen an episode of Vanderpump.
Yeah. OP only said they got out of a long-term relationship. We don't know if it was a divorce.
Yeah, someone's coping.
And honestly,
it's hard.
Look, whether you like it or not, I feel like some people do pull this stuff off and they get away with it.
Yeah.
Especially, it sounds like in the restaurant industry that this is just kind of
Yeah.
Look at
a
Vanderpump.
Tuesday.
Yeah. All of them.
Someone said the
Back
twist.
then,
it's a
as a
family
server,
business.
I was always in the dating crossfire. Like, man, just let me smoke my cig in peace.
Someone said, at a place I used to work, a girl was juggling two of our coworkers like that. Neither were her supervisors, though. The guys found out about each other. It ended with one of them getting arrested for showing up at her place in the middle of the night with a knife. Good luck, OP. Okay.
All right.
Reddit loves to be like, you're gonna die.
People are being weird about this
You're
on
gonna
Reddit
die.
now.
She's
Of
like, I
course,
had healthy
it's Reddit,
communication. I
but
told them both I can't be exclusive.
wait, yeah.
Someone's gonna have
People being normal on Reddit.
You're gonna get stabbed, dude. Look, hey,
More
I
power
don't
to
know.
her. I have no problem.
I like how there's a comment underneath that just says, damn. Damn, dude, okay.
That's a
Whew.
good comment.
It is a good, hey, it's something that really happened.
Damn.
They're just saying, hey, this really happened, and someone said, damn.
It's refreshing. The whole thing.
I'm so glad I
Yeah, a little
refused to use
palate
Reddit.
cleanser at the
Yeah.
top.
I mostly use it for porn.
Today's episode of Red Stories is
I don't
brought
know
to
what
you
else
by
to use
Hungry
it for.
Foods.
I
It
don't
can
want to
be
be
so
social with
difficult
any of them
keeping
on
up with
there.
errands on a daily basis.
I use
rarely
it for
have time to
porn
pick up
and looking
groceries
at
because I'm
drama.
here at Smosh filming right now. But seriously, prioritizing eating healthy and finding quality food can be tough. Luckily, there's Hungry Root. Hungry Root is the easiest way to eat healthy and take care of your weekly shopping. It's like having your own personal shopper. I'm always working on my health goals, and I have some specific nutrition preferences. And with Hungry Root, they make it easy to pick from anti-inflammatory to gut-friendly, gluten-free or dairy-free, or even high-protein options. Two of my favorite items from my box include the Barnana Organic Dark Chocolate Banana Bites and the new Primal Buffalo Chicken Jerky Stick. They were awesome. I was amazed. There was so much in this box, and all of it was healthy, and all of it was delicious. There's no high fructose corn syrup, artificial
Wait,
sweeteners,
I just
or
remembered.
preservatives in
Ad,
Hungry Root's
I'm not
food.
sponsored.
Can you believe it?
Go away.
With my busy schedule, convenient
I'm so
and
sorry.
tougher. Your choice show.
I'm so sorry.
All right. Our next story
Get your bag though, Shane. I
comes from
promise.
Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for snapping at a coworker for being an obnoxious busybody when I dropped my coffee? Okay. Last week when I, 35-year-old man, was
Porn
walking
art
back
on
into
social
work from my
media by
break, the
random
lid
artists
popped
I've never
off my
heard about
large
or
iced
watched.
coffee,
Yes,
and the
I
entire drink
agree
spilled in the front
100%.
doorway of my
That
lab
is how
building.
I find
looked
a good
downside
chunk of artists
me
online.
because I really needed the caffeine and started walking to the bathroom to grab some paper towels. A friend, 24-year-old woman, from my lab was walking in at the same time, and she also darted off to grab some paper towels. But the second that I dropped it, another older woman, 55-year-old woman, from a different lab who was on her way out for the night, started loudly yelling, "OP, you need to clean that up," in a condescending tone down a hallway of private offices. I kind of raised my eyebrow and kept walking to the men's room to grab the paper towels, but a couple seconds later, when she got to the doorway, she yelled, OP, come back and clean this up right now." And I turned around and yelled, "With f***ing what, Kim? Did you want me to plop down and sit on it? I'm getting paper towels."
With what, Kim?
I love that.
I don't know why that reminds me of the H-Bomber guy. "Sell him to who, Ben? King Aquaman." It's a thing. She started yelling back, "Oh yeah, well you better be," but I cut her off and loudly said, "Bye," with a hand wave and all of the energy of right off to hell, and
Hell
she
yeah.
went on her way.
Hell yeah.
This was when my friend popped back out with some paper towels and asked, "What the is her problem?" She laughed when I told her about the exchange and said it was wild behavior on her part. But I still felt pretty embarrassed that I snapped at an older lady and childishly yelled,
On my way,
"Sing
Kim,
something
God!"
to her," and waved her off. Am I the asshole?
No.
No.
No, you're not the
No,
asshole. You're
dude.
fine.
Fucking what, Kim, is the funniest
With
thing.
fucking Kim.
You want me to sit on it?
You want me to sit on it? God damn it.
Okay.
We're building an alien in here in this lab.
We're building an alien.
We're building one. We found parts of an alien. and I have to-
Sorry, Kim. We have to hold curing cancer for another 15 minutes.
Yeah, well, I clean up my coffee with my ass.
Older people are often
Okay,
entitled.
I will say this. I have a
Yeah.
personal relationship to this
Especially
story.
when they think they're
Not
better than
these
you. They
people.
always
Fucking
do.
lab.
Fucking Christ.
Yes, because I own a lab coat in my sketch bag. Okay, no.
Encounters with
I
old
spill a
people
lot,
are either
and,
really good or not.
It
There's-
does suck
there's
that when
no
you make a
moderate
mess in front
interaction
of a
with
bunch of
old
people, you have to leave.
You have to leave.
Yeah.
And then you hear like, oh yeah, Angela did that. She's not here. But I'm getting shit. Like I get it. I really get this story. Like you're like, I'm coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
It's tough because, yeah, you do have to bounce to get things.
And I have before spilled so much, and it's happened to me I think twice, where I just kind of take my sweater and I'm like, sorry. And I use my sleeve because I'm just like, I just want to fix it now.
Totally.
I feel so bad when you spill something and then someone else starts cleaning it up and they're like, no, don't worry about it, I got it. And then I'm just standing there and I'm like,
You're
I
just
feel like
you
a
have to
piece of shit right now.
You're a piece of shit if you just stand there, you don't even help.
Yeah, well, no, but it happened.
I either have
recently.
the
I,
nicest
spilled my
elder
water bottle,
customers
but
with
I
the
was at like an
best ones.
event,
Yeah.
like it was.
Because it's
in a
always the
basketball
fucking
tournament,
old
and, like,
people
production people came
that
over
come in
and, were, like,
and
cleaning
start
it up.
riots
And I also
over
spilled
fake
it, like, all over myself,
coupons.
so I was kind of cleaning
Or
myself up too. But
they're
like,
the
"No,
ones
we
that are
got it."
always
There were,
like,
three
thank you
people
so
doing
much
it,
for
and I
your
was just
help,
like,
sweetheart.
I don't
You're
know what to
such
do,
a
but I
dear. You're
was
such
like,
a
"I'll
delight.
try,
I hope
appreciate
you have a
you."
good
It
day.
is
God
very
bless
awkward
you.
when
And
you're
it's
just
like,
standing there. But usually what happens when you spill something,
you
there's a lot of-
confused
It
me.
always feels like that's the case. And so I guess you can loudly announce, like, oh my God, I'm gonna go get paper towels. I'm
Yeah.
going to get paper towels. I'm not walking away from
I'm
the
fixing
spill.
this. I'm not here, but I'm fixing this.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fix this, but in order to fix it, I have to leave really quick.
I love to like imagine the hallway super long. Like the bathroom's way down there
Yeah.
and he's just all the way down the hallway with fucking what, Kim? Just
Yeah, it's annoying. What's annoying about the lady is that she just immediately assumes the worst.
Yeah.
As opposed to going like, oh, like shit, like, oh, you're probably going to the bathroom to like.
Yeah, which
clean
is
it.
kind of bizarre on her part to be like, would any adult make a spill and just leave? I guess some people
Some
would.
people would, but it sounds like they know each other.
Not people in a lab.
They know each other. They know
Yeah.
each other's names.
Yeah.
Like it's not some stranger.
And she's like, this again.
Yeah. No, she just sounds, based on the one sentence we have of her, she sounds like the worst person ever. No, I was kidding. The verdict was not the asshole. Comments, not the asshole. Your coworker was acting like you were a child at the
I
daycare
had an
she
elder
works
person
at.
tell
She
me
deserved
I
to
don't
get
know
told
anything
off.
when I
He
asked
responded,
for
that was exactly how she said it. My
card.
friend heard the first part and said it was crazy for her to talk like that to a grown adult. Someone responded to that. saying,
Yeah.
"Look, honestly, it just sounds like she was at the end of a long
It's
shift
either
and
shit
assumed
like
you were
that
walking
or
away from your
anything to
coffee
do
spill
with a
forever,
card reader.
leaving it for
Anything
someone else
to
to
do with
clean
the
up. But
card
frankly,
reader.
even if it
What
was
do
an
I
honest
do
mistake,
with
she
it?
assumed
You
and made
tap
an
it.
ass out of
Mine
well
doesn't
just herself,
tap.
right?
Okay, so
$10
put it in
says she
here.
either has a really
Oh,
useless husband
okay.
or
And
spends
then
a
they
lot of
let
time
it
on
sit
Am I
there
the
for
Asshole and
5
constantly thinks
minutes
the
as
worst
it's
of
been
everyone.
chiming at them. Ma'am, you
God.
can
What's
take your
happening
card
now?
out now.
That's what
Don't
happens.
rush me.
Yeah, the useless husband.
It's been 3 minutes.
Oh, no, I meant the second because you read a
You're
lot.
just kerfagling with coins because you want
don't
to
have
give
a
me an extra quarter I don't need after you've already given me 50.
Please.
You're gonna get the quarter back. Oh, that's another thing that drives me crazy.
Summer, say something.
When they give you extra change
Do something!
that you
dude, yeah, I
don't
mean, that's
need,
crazy.
that doesn't even it out.
yeah.
That doesn't even it out.
I mean,
After
she
you have
expect to clean
already
up
put
with
it
your
into the
suit
cash
jacket?
register.
How obnoxious! Not the asshole.
That
I'm
shit
sorry
drives
for the
me
loss of your iced
crazy.
coffee. I'd have probably said worse than that if my caffeine had been snatched that rudely from my lips. Someone said, not the asshole. Who does that to another adult? Someone said, sometimes you just need to stand up for yourself to these people once for them to back down forever. I worked with a similar busybody once, and she was responsible for reviewing our admin reports. She had a bristly personality, and a lot of people made complaints about her rude behavior to management. I was walking in one winter morning, and she spotted me heading down the corridor toward my desk. She ran over and walked behind me, telling me about what errors I had made in my paperwork. This was a normal occurrence, and I guess I just hit my limit that day. I stopped and looked at her and said, Jesus Christ.
Or they're slapping their card aggressively at the terminal before getting, yeah, give me a minute.
She was the sweetest person ever to me afterwards and would regularly stop by my desk
Yeah,
just to
or
chat.
like when they
That
just
one
fucking
interaction changed our whole
throw it on the counter at
Seems
you,
like a
and it's like,
crazy outcome to that
Yeah, that's a
interaction.
crazy switch up.
Yeah.
I think some
Okay.
people just like
thanks, I
they-
guess.
that almost is that comment makes it feel like
The
maybe
amount
that
of
person
times I've
wasn't
had
trying
customers
to be,
throw their
like,
shit
that's
at
just
me
how
and
they
it falls
operate,
on the
that's way
floor.
they work.
And I
So,
just
like,
kind of stare at
kind
them.
of being like, oh, I needed someone
Like,
to tell
that's
me
not mine. I'm not
that
picking
this
it
was
up.
coming off bad to like, adjust my behavior.
Because I'm also thinking, like, if you spill, I can't believe I'm still talking about this. If you spill, and then someone's like, I'll get you paper towels, and then you kind of just stand over your mess for a bit, and you're like, don't worry, someone's bringing paper towels.
There's not like a great way to handle it.
Yeah.
Like it's always awkward. A spill is always awkward.
We're acting like the mess cone.
Yeah, where you're like,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the
floor
worst.
is wet.
That's the worst. Yeah, when you spill something and you're like, if anyone comes by, I like you're just shouting like, hey, watch out for this
Yeah,
if you come
yeah.
over here.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a spill over here.
Yeah, a spill sucks. Anyways, next story. Okay, our next one is a confession. I used to eat my coworker's apple chips at work, then tell him that I was allergic to apples so he wouldn't
You
accuse me.
gifted 7 subs. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
That's
Um,
so funny.
That's so sweet.
That's so funny.
God damn.
What a brilliant
Aw.
person.
What a brilliant, awful
Actually
person.
Genius.
Just to be clear, this
That's so sweet, Aether. Thank you so much. I don't. Steam Elements. I want you to see the proper video. Hold on. because I'm not an affiliate officially. It doesn't play the proper video I want to have this. I've been having such a great time. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've been having a good time. I honestly planned on having a very chill, do nothing day today, so I'm glad you guys have been having a good time. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me I gotta do something. Hold on. I gotta figure things out. What do I do? People didn't prepare me for this. I got a hype train too? What the fuck? I don't know what to do with this. Let's go read column, yes. Ah! Thank you so much. Oh, I've been having a bad leg day, so this genuinely been cheering me up. I'm glad I can be cheering you up. I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind. I just, I don't know how to, I don't know what to do. I feel like just sitting here and saying thank you isn't good enough. And Lucy did the 10 biddies. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Clean up the spill. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you guys. Hey. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go back to playing the video and drawing because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here and figure out how to thank you guys. But I want to be so clear. I really do appreciate it. You guys are so sweet. I mean it so much. I appreciate it so much. No, don't be sorry. I'm sorry that I don't know what to do. Thank you so much. I promise that I'll be a good VTuber. No sorries. I'm okay. I mean it. I'm really good. I'm really happy and I'm very grateful. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to Reddit now.
wasn't because I was particularly hungry. It's because my coworker was an absolute asshole.
Ugh. Thank you, Aether. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you,
I don't even
everybody.
enjoy them. I actually hate eating them, but I, do it.
You guys are so cool. You guys are the
He's
best.
like actually allergic to apples. Still doing.
Ugh.
He was really creepy towards the girls in the office and always said some pretty weirdly racist shit to our other coworker who was from Mexico.
You guys are so
All right,
cool.
yeah, man, eat those apple chips. Yeah, okay.
Eat 'em.
He was just a crude, horribly annoying person who seemingly took enjoyment out of making everyone around him uncomfortable. He was like a mix of Todd Packer from The Office and Tony Soprano. He always brought these apple chips into
You
work
guys
to
are so
eat for
cool.
lunch, and occasionally I would go in, take the apple chips, and go to the nearby park and eat them for lunch. He would go around
Oops,
asking
I'm around
everyone if they took the chips and would act all pissed off because he knew someone took them. Instead of just flat out telling him I'm allergic to apples, I put on a
Ty.
little show. He was eating his chips 2 days before I started to take them, and I asked
How
if
are
I
you
could have
doing,
one.
Ty?
I took one and almost took a bite, then said,
I
"These
got,
aren't
I
apple
got,
flavored,
I got
are they?" And he
bombarded
said they
with
were.
love, and
Then
so
I
I'm
quickly put it back
I'm
on the
still
plate and went to
recovering.
go wash my hands, and I said I was allergic.
I got bombarded with love and support.
More believable than me just flat out telling him. This went on for about
You
2
guys are
months.
so
I must
cool.
have taken
You
his
guys
chips like
are
10
awesome.
times or so.
Thank you so much.
Whew.
I will
That's
do my
so
best
Awesome.
Wow.
Oh,
to be a
man.
good,
Um,
a good
Dying.
VTuber for you guys.
You know, general rule
Good.
is you don't eat other people's food, but
Yeah.
if they're being creepy and racist, I think you're allowed.
And like two wrongs don't make a right, but it is kind of funny.
It's extremely funny.
It's also so funny for him
Good.
when he would say that he kept walking around going, "Did you eat my apple chips?
Did you eat them?
Hey, bitch, did you eat my apple chips? Hey, did you eat my apple chips?"
Hey, bitch, did you eat
I guess that's my only thought in this is I'm like, okay, so this guy's awful.
I'm
Is he
spiraling.
good?
No
Who's he
spiral.
gonna blame first?
I'm
Are you actually
spiraling.
making life worse for some of the other coworkers.
Okay.
That's my job.
Thought.
That's my only thought.
It's my job to
Like,
spiral
all right,
because
you know he's racist. You know he's like sexist.
Because
Are you
Cause-
you're not going to
cause-
be, as you said, you're
'cause
not
you
gonna
guys
be
are
the,
so
his
cool.
That's so
culprit.
true.
Is this going to just make life harder for
I'm
everyone?
so glad
Is he gonna
that
start
you
being
like
suspicious
watching
of
me, and I'm
them?
glad I can
Yeah,
make
you're
your
just watching
guys'
your
day
friends.
And you're
better.
fine.
Hanging
That's
out
all I
with
can
you
say.
guys makes my
It's
day
like
better.
the most low stakes
Thank you
form
so
of like
much.
vigilante justice.
Yeah.
Like this guy is operating outside of the law, just taking apple chips.
Because it's not even real chips.
Yeah. Stupid
fruit.
chips. It's like if Robin Hood stole apple chips from rich people.
And everyone went, "We actually just want the real chips."
Like, they're just as much chips as like potato chips. So just so you know.
What do you mean by that?
Just like I feel like we're talking shit on apple chips, and it's
Yeah,
like, yeah, but
because
they're,
I don't understand those. They're apples. They're
I
not
don't-
chips.
I
yeah,
have
but
never had.
they're potatoes. They're not chips.
I've never
But-
had an apple chip.
I'm so sorry. 1 second, Trevor.
Mm-hmm.
So chips are potato chips. Okay, right? So chips are
Well,
potato
chips actually chips. It like in Britain they're like fries. You
They
know?
call
Yeah,
them
Those are
potatoes.
chips.
And
So
they
right.
Yeah, they're
call
potatoes.
So
crisps.
chips.
Yeah.
Yes.
They call 'em
yeah,
crisps.
yeah, but
They call 'em
chip.
crisps.
I believe chip is potato. So putting
Chip-
a little
chip
funny
is
hat
potato,
on it,
says
putting a
Angela.
funny hat on a piece of apples, on a fruit,
I
and being like,
don't know
"Here, go
about you
play with
guys,
the
but I am
boys."
pro
No, you're not a
stealing
chip. You're an
for,
apple.
from
Apples
racists.
is basically dehydrated fruit. Like,
That's dried fruit.
Potatoes.
Is a chip not
Potato-
bad?
But I think
Toast.
it comes in the shape and texture.
Taters.
Yeah, it's the shape and texture thing. Like when you're at a park, those
I
are
like
big
apple
chips.
chips.
So if I'm the shape,
I
and
like
texture
dried
of a
fruit
bear,
snacks.
that doesn't
I
make
like
me a
apple
bear.
chips and banana
If
chips.
you were, if you
If
are
I
the
was the
shape,
shape
Uh,
and texture,
and you
if
are
I was
furry.
me,
Look,
if I was
I'm not
My
from the gay
brain.
community, but I feel like I feel like they've literally made that distinction. Quite literally made that distinction.
Never had them? Yeah, they're just like
You made,
Um,
you made the worst
dried.
functional comparison.
They're just dried
Like,
apple
I think they do
crisps.
that. I think they say that.
They're really good.
I think they literally say
They're
that.
good alternatives
All
to
right.
like regular chips
Comments,
if you're trying to
modern
be
problems
healthy.
require modern solutions. Someone said, how did this help at all with mitigating his shitty behavior?
yeah.
Someone said, thank you.
Yeah.
You just reminded me just how much I love apple chips and I need to buy some.
Yeah,
added that
apple
comment.
chips
That's not a
sound
real
really
comment.
good.
No.
No one in their right mind would have said,
Someone
"I need
said,
to
"Thank
remember
you.
to buy
Just
apple
reminded me
chips."
just how much I love apple chips and I need to buy some. They sound delicious. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, can I say something kind of like more serious than this story is?
Trying to
But
figure
like,
out what to do.
it is my problem with
Bell,
revenge, where
that's
I'm
right.
like, that's
That's
cool.
right, that's right.
You're doing this thing to him. it's cathartic, but I'm like, you're not making the situation better. He's still racist and sexist and creepy. Like, is not the goal to try to eliminate that behavior or get rid of him from this office? And now if all of those are exhausted and there's nothing you can do, eat his apple chips. That's funny. But
And I think as an audience,
Did you just
like,
give
our
me
initial-
1,000 bits? Ether! After 7 subs? Dude. You're so nice. Dude, your generosity just made Thai cream. Listen, I like the stream. I'm glad you like the stream so much. I gotta input my VTuber shit. I'm gonna be a good VTuber for you guys. You guys are so nice. I have to adjust to this. I have to adjust to just being like, oh, thank you for the stuff. I gotta go now. Bye. 400 bits. Jesus Christ, Taylor. Anyways, here's a little more thank you for you. Thank you. Be careful with your adult money is all I ask. I really appreciate it though. That's so much. 7 subs. And 14. How much did you do total? Fucking. Oh my god, that's so much. Maybe it's just because I'm poor, but you're so nice. I'm glad you were enjoying the stream. I will get better at receiving gifts one of these days, I promise.
So like, we heard he was a bad guy. Is like our want
Goodness.
for justice when we're watching bad things happen. And
No one is
wait,
poor under my
we
watch.
go, oh, like I don't necessarily want harm on him, but I
Have
want
the
him to be
money.
accountable.
Take you.
I
I will take the money
minorly inconvenienced
very
by
slowly and
family
with
members, but
shaking
it's not
hands,
right.
but I will take the money.
It's not a matter of like right and wrong. It's just like it's not doing anything. Like it's not in the long run going to fix anything. I think that's how I feel sometimes with Reddit stories. It's like we love this like vengeance cathartic thing, but I'm like, all right,
be
and
careful
then
with
what
your
happens?
money.
Yeah.
And it's like, and
You-
now we're back
you
to
eat
square
lots of food,
one.
you
And
take
they're
care of
still,
yourself.
they're still bad, and they're still doing their thing.
And yell at your
Exactly, that's what I like in movies
yell at
and
your
stuff.
owie
I
leg.
like revenge, like in a story.
Tell
but
your
in
owie
real
leg
life,
it's
it is
being a
hard
little
to
You're
do.
not
bitch,
doing
and then you
anything, you're
give it
doing for
little
yourself
kisses
just to feel
of
some enjoyment,
reassurance.
right? Slip some notes being like, hey, stop
In my
being
pirate
racist.
era, so true.
Maybe the apple chips are, it's like a long con plan that
Right.
eventually he's gonna blow up. And
Yeah.
have it, and
Also,
have a
thank you
freak
guys
out
for the
over
hype
apple
train
chips.
too.
That's
I don't
gonna
know
be
what to
amazing.
do with a hype train.
Maybe.
We'll figure it
I
out
also
though.
understand. I will say at the
Oh,
end,
man, I gotta work on
understand,
emotes.
Like, watching
Oh!
someone be awful and get
Maybe
away
I'll
with
work
it.
on that when
You're
I'm
just
done
like,
with this.
come on,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
You wanna like
Work on
equal
emotes
things out. So
and,
it's like I'm gonna steal his food.
and badges
Like,
for you guys.
I understand where
Yeah.
people are coming from.
I'm gonna steal his fruit.
Yeah.
Go choo choo.
Okay. I'm gonna,
It's fruit.
when I eat
I'm a little
potatoes,
train
I'm enjoying this
goblin.
root.
I'm gobbling
Yeah, go for it. You
trains.
sound weird, but do that.
Nom.
Potatoes, it's a
Apple
starch.
chips are weird.
Is this just a starch, not a root vegetable?
Is potato a root vegetable? I don't know. I actually don't know. if it's-
What is it? It can't just be. It's not just starch. Like
It
what
didn't
is it as
grow
a
from a starch.
What is it as a plant?
Rio, I hope you can get all the chicken nuggets you want.
It's a tuber.
Okay, it's tuber. Yeah.
What's that?
So I'm enjoying
Chicken
this tuber right
nuggets.
now as I'm eating.
Enjoying a tuber.
And I wear a
Eating
large
chips.
conductor hat.
Sucking down
Dude,
my
I
tuber.
need
What
to
the
get-
Dude, we do say potato chips. Like that.
Maybe
is the
I should
long-
have that.
So like
I
Have
know,
that.
but I
Have
anything
that.
is a chip.
set that up whenever
I don't know. I'm gonna think
hype
on this.
trains
I have something to
happen.
say in like
I
10,
put on
15.
a little
You know,
a little
this one's gonna
train
stick.
hat toggle.
Yeah.
I hope your pillow is
Our
always
next
nice
story.
and cold.
This comes from Ask a
Oh.
Manager.
When the trains start running, invest in
My
the
coworker
infrastructure, or you'll
tickled
end up
another
in an
coworker,
asphalt wasteland like the
and now
USA.
there is
Well,
chaos.
I hate to tell ya, I'm already there.
Classic.
Chicken
My company
nuggets
have
are
had a
best.
relatively informal,
I
somewhat
drive my
relaxed working
choo-choo
environment
train
in the
through the
past,
asphalt
where colleagues
hellscape
generally got
for
along
chicken
well, and we
nuggets.
had a decent time together.
Instead
even
of
while working
coal,
hard.
I have
Unfortunately, that balance has
chicken
recently been
nuggets
upended in the department I work in. 2
and
weeks ago,
alchemy
my coworker Rachel
materials
kicked the power strip under the desk
and
in her cubicle,
mushrooms
so she
and
slipped off her heels and crawled
bugs.
under to
I
pop
like
it back in.
bugs.
The young woman in the cubicle behind her, Monica, had a serious lapse in judgment.
You guys
at this
are the
point.
best.
She knelt down and
I
slipped
won't
an
ever
arm
shut
around
up
Rachel's
about that. I
ankles
promise I'll
when she
get
was
better
vulnerable
at
and began
accepting
tickling her
presents.
feet.
But I will never shut up about how cool you guys
It was
are.
an unusual moment, to say the least, and reactions ranged from amusement to mild horror. If
It's
you,
Scott.
You guys are
Scott's
cool.
disgusted.
Scott's curling up into a ball. He's like,
I was envisioning like tickling, like ha ha ha, like
Yeah.
or whatever, but like, oh, someone was
Got
like,
your legs!
someone was like, yeah.
if you're gonna go to tickle your coworker and the
You are the
feet
coolest
are the first
goblin
thing you
up
go
there.
for,
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you.
not touching someone.
somehow
I
weird.
try my
someone's
best
bare
to be a
feet.
good goblin.
Oh
And
my God.
totally
Like, if you-
only a goblin.
You should never tickle a coworker.
I must
But if-
become
if the
asleep. Have a
story
good
was like,
one.
oh, you
Have a
came up
good
behind
rest,
someone you know and,
Lucy.
like, kind of grabbed their
Sleep
midsection
well.
or
Thank you
something.
so much for stopping
I'm
by.
just saying, it's
hanging
you
out.
should never do it.
Oh wait,
but
I
that's
forgot I
less
have a
freaky
command.
to me
Does it
than
work?
while
Does it
someone
work?
is
Does it
on
work?
the ground
Does it work?
going
I
and
gotta try it.
grabbing
Hold on.
your
I have a
foot.
command.
This is
Does
like,
it work?
oh, they're in a
try
vulnerable
it.
situation where they're crawling under a desk,
What if?
and you're grabbing them like a Stephen King
Hold on.
monster.
I have a thing. Does it work?
like, holy shit.
I didn't have the box set up right.
What if when Dina loved us, she was like, "Got your neck."
I didn't set up the box right, so it only has you as random chatter. Fuck. So I
If
gotta
you
work
asked
on that.
Monica, she would say she only had a light
But-
hold to avoid
Good
getting
night,
kicked
Lucy.
during
Have
the
good
playful
night.
moment that went too far. If you asked Rachel, she'd say she was rendered largely immobile and humiliated. I didn't have the best view, but it looked to me as though reality was
Random
closer
chatter.
to
I know. I'm
Rachel's
so
side.
sorry.
Our manager, Phoebe,
Oh, wait!
rushed in after
Do I
several
have to
seconds
put
of
in your
laughing slash
name?
shouting to break it up. It was a good thing she was there because I thought for
I know.
sure that
I'm
Rachel was
trying.
going to
I'm
slug
I'm still
Monica
figuring it
otherwise.
out. I'm so
This person loves
sorry.
friends. Rachel, Monica, Phoebe.
Do I have to do
Phoebe walked
your name
Monica
with
to
it?
HR, and we wondered if Monica was done for.
I think you might have
Apparently,
to.
they
Okay, let's
allowed
try
her
it.
to remain
Let's
with the
try it
company,
again.
but told her she'd be dismissed if she
Hi.
put one toe out of line.
Um.
That's what it says. It says parenthesis heh.
Oh,
I don't know the details, but I do know that Rachel was furious that the girl wasn't fired.
did I do it right?
Since that point, she has done everything she can
Nope.
to make Monica so unhappy that
One
she
more
feels
time.
compelled to quit. From passive-aggressive emails to trying to rally coworkers to petition management to let her go to bringing up
I
the
hope I can
incident,
spell
as
it.
it's come
Hold
to be
on.
called,
I'm so
at
sorry.
every
Hold on.
available opportunity.
We're not done yet.
As a result, Rachel is
We'll
becoming
get it right one
difficult to
day.
work
How's
with,
that?
and Monica is becoming a bad.
It worked better.
It's gotten to the point where yesterday I talked to Monica because I felt sorry for her. I'd heard her crying in the
It
living
worked.
room that morning, only to
I
have
did it.
Rachel snarl at me later for trying to be friendly. I'm fairly certain that Phoebe knows what's happening, but is hesitant to address the issue with Rachel since she was the original victim.
Good night,
Phoebe
Lucy.
is
Thank
also
you for
running her
stopping
hands off in
by.
management style, so
Have a
that
good
isn't helping
sleep.
the situation. The environment is becoming increasingly uncomfortable, and our department being split
Stopping
on whether
by,
Monica should have been
hanging
let
out.
go
Good
from the
God,
start
Rio.
hasn't helped. And I
Words
can't
are
sense
better
people
than
starting
this.
to
I
take
promise.
sides. Any advice would be appreciated. Whoa.
Yes.
That's
I
What
got it
a
working.
Wild situation.
I did it. I just
This
gotta
is-
remember to do
This
name
is so
with it.
interesting. Because like I'm assuming for these managers, it's like this is not a situation you're prepped for.
Yeah.
Like HR is like, okay, like if someone like makes you uncomfortable, like does something
Oh, wait.
like sexual or like flirts with you or something, like those are
This is
lines. It's
way
like,
delayed.
Okay, so I was.
I
crying
gotta
on my
remember to
desk
do
and
that
she
from now on
grabbed
then.
me and tickled my
This
feet.
is.
Because I-
This is.
Forgot
sorry,
I had that
what?
command
Like,
set up
oh
until
yeah,
just
our
now.
coworker's a leprechaun.
And I never used it until just now.
Your coworker's Elmo.
So I will have to try and remember that from now on.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh.
My coworker's Elmo. Oh my gosh.
We
I
did
mean,
it,
yeah,
guys.
because at the end of the day,
We
I
got a
guess with
command
tickling,
working.
There is no malintent, right? Like you don't go to harm.
I need to see this because she's saying it's more like what Rachel said, where she was rendered immobile, like grabbed the feet and was tickling. I'm
What
like,
the What's going on?
The way she described it was like she put one arm around the feet. So I'm imagining she's like on the ground and she's
We
swinging
are
her
very
arm
proud
and
of
is
you.
grabbing
She
her
headlocked
legs.
her legs.
She headlocked her legs and tickling her.
I am a good goblin. We do trial and error here to get shit done.
Running out of the building.
Like a good alchemist. Like a good
She's like,
goblin.
hell yeah, brother!
Imagine going home and being like, how's your day at work, honey? Like, I got tickled.
Bad.
A lady grabbed my legs
And
fully
in what
and
world
tickled me.
do you see someone like, oh, I have to fix the outlet and go, there's my opportunity to grab her by the leg? That's
Bad.
weird, dude.
I'm gonna start threatening people with that. Like if Spencer's being an asshole, I'm gonna be like, bro, I'm gonna tickle you.
Curse.
That's gonna make you
Curse.
look so bad.
Take
Curse.
those shoes off. I'm gonna tickle your feet. But it's like she had to take her. It's not a situation where they were like laughing and playing. It was like, oh shit, like I knocked off the power. Let me take off my heels, and I like that's a very vulnerable situation.
Yeah.
And I think it's hard for me to picture because we do such silly stuff on the regular here, right?
Not
But
like
I'm
that.
No, well, no, but I'm like, this wasn't a silly situation. They're not
yeah.
performing. She's like, I'm crawling under my cubicle. She's probably not
I
like
really
wearing
have to get
clothing
back
where she feels
into art.
comfortable doing
The
that.
iPad
And then
expensive.
someone
That is true.
grabs and is tickling.
I
I'm
don't
like,
use
yeah,
an
it kind
iPad,
of is
though.
fireable. Like I'm like,
If
I'm
you
like,
have
thinking about it, I'm like, yeah,
a
I don't know how
decent
you
running
reconcile this
laptop
without
or
firing
PC,
them.
How long do you think was the wind
if
up
you
on
just
this?
get like
she
a
looks
tablet
over, sees the
pad
heels
from
coming off, and is
Bouillon,
it like a
Like,
little like
it's
You see Rachel
that
foaming
because
at
that's
the
what I
mouth.
use.
Yeah.
I don't have like a
Once
fancy
she sees
screen or
it, she's like,
anything.
"All right,
I just
finally."
use a pen
Like,
pad,
I finally got
which
rid
I
of it.
think
Monica was the tickler.
at the
Rachel
time I
was
got
the
it,
one
it
who
was
got
only
tickled.
60
So
bucks.
Monica was the one who saw the feet. And was just like,
But there are
"Oh,
ones
yeah."
that
Had
work
to
just
tickle.
as
Okay,
good
you're
for
Monica
cheaper.
in your new job interview. Oh, so I saw you were at Brother and Will's accounting, and you left after 2 years. What was that?
Oh yeah, it was great. I had a great time there.
Yeah.
I had to left. It was just this little, I took some steps that they disagreed with as a company, and
Creatively, or?
Yeah, it
My
was
laptop has unironically been the same for at least 8 years. I'm glad it still works. Hell yeah. Honestly, if it still works,
I tickled a coworker.
that's
So,
an amazing
so what happened
option
was my friend, she
because
kicked off the power and she had to take off her heels
up
to crawl under her
until like
desk.
a year or
and
two
so
ago,
I
if it
think
works,
in
it
this,
works.
in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
industry, we,
So
when we
like
see
up until
opportunities,
a
we have
year
to
or
take
two
them.
ago,
So I scooped
I
her
was
legs
still
with one
using
arm,
my
like a sailor, and
MacBook,
tickled
which
them.
I got back in
You know, like
2016,
Macho Man Randy Savage.
and it still worked just fine for just
And,
regular
I
drawing
got it.
programs.
And then,
Like I obviously
naturally,
couldn't
there
do
was some
anything heavy
resentment
duty
there.
with it, like
how do you
games
ever get
or
hired again if you got
3D.
fired for tickling?
And I never
You just
tried
don't bring
animation
that
on
up.
it.
Calling
But I
up your
think
previous
if
like
your
your new company calling
like
up
your
as a
art
reference,
program, like
yeah, so
for
why
Clip
did you
Studio or
end up
something
like
else
parting
is
ways
light
with her?
enough,
Tickled the shit out of
you should
somebody.
be able to do whatever.
She put someone's legs in a headlock and tickled her.
You wouldn't believe it. She was tickling everyone.
Thing
I
is,
do think
because of
I do
tremors,
think
like
it's one of those
drawing on a
situations. I
laptop
don't
is
like
so
to use
hard
this
because
unless
pen
it's like
goes
really
quickly.
clear. If
That's fair.
Monica was a dude fired. Like
I don't
full
really have
on,
any
like,
tips for
so
that.
she needs to be fired the same way and treated the same way because that is a wild.
I don't
Yeah.
have like
That's a
medical
wild
tremors,
thing to do, and
but
I
I
think
do
because
have
it's tickling, we're being like, oh, it's
an
tickling.
anxiety
No, it's grabbing
disorder
somebody's
to where
Kinda
it's
like
like even if
grabbing
I'm
someone and like
fine,
holding them. I'm like,
sometimes
that's
I'll
kind of
still
like a
get
very
really shaky and
forceful
trembly.
It's very invasive.
Yeah. So very clearly, Monica
It's honestly
misread
just
their
if you want
relationship
to
and friendship.
take the
It's just some of those
time
things where it's like, hey man, at work,
to
no matter
figure
how
out how to
friendly you are with
work
someone,
with your
there's ground
tremors.
rules, right?
Yeah.
Like that's what I
But,
like. I'm sure.
like I said,
you
I don't have tremors,
romantic
so I'm just
relationships in the
kinda speaking out of
workplace
my
and
ass with
friendships
that.
in the workplace. It's like, hey, but you just keep those boundaries.
I
Yeah.
think
Just
there
keep it
are
like, hey, we're at
programs.
work,
Whoa,
we
whoa,
don't
whoa,
do
whoa,
that
whoa,
at
whoa,
work.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, even
Um,
outside of work, I don't think you grab bodies.
For
well, yeah.
Clip
I
Studio,
don't think I've ever tickled
there
my
is an
friends.
option to do
I want to
like
go
if
so
you
far
do
as to
line
be like,
art
I
or
think we should
something.
stop
Let me see if I can
tickling
show you.
children when they're born, so we stop tickling as a whole.
You think tickling should be done with?
For
I'd love for
like
someone in the
a
comments to tell me
vector
if their
layer,
life was improved
you
by
can use
tickling.
vector
because
layers
I can't think of anyone who was.
and use the
yeah.
tools
No.
That's a
for
fair.
the vector
My
line
brother used to tickle me until I couldn't
and
breathe,
use
and it was
that
really
to
scary.
help
Tickling, I think, is
Really?
like
that
kind
sounds
of.
awful.
like-
I'm
It is
sorry that
ticklish.
happened.
Most of the
Thank
times that I
you.
think of
Correct
tickling,
lines
it is
as
a form
need.
of bullying when you're a kid.
Yeah.
I do remember tickling my brother, and it was hella funny, but
Yeah. So you can use vector layers and then the
I
vector
do
line
remember
tools
that.
scream really high pitch.
to alter that, and maybe that'll be a workaround for you.
TLDR, the ask manager responded and
Yeah,
here are the
yeah,
main
yeah.
points. The manager doesn't know if it's a fireable offense, especially if Monica's had no other problems in the past.
trying to think.
There
I
needs
use
to be a
vector
serious,
layers, but
you
I'm trying
cannot
to
touch a
think of what
coworker ever again,
for
and there will
exactly.
not be another
I'll
warning.
try it
or
ASAP.
conversation.
Hell yeah.
However,
Hell yeah.
Phoebe,
Hell
the
yeah.
manager needs to
I'm
sit
glad
down
that
and have
sounds
talk
like a
with
good
Rachel
a good
and say that she
alternative for you.
understands her feelings,
yeah.
but we have to keep a professional environment. The
Glad
reality
I
is, if
could be
Monica
helpful.
continues to work there, they can't allow one employee to bully another. Maybe moving desks will help the situation. I've got
And
a pitch.
there
Not a
is
real one. But I've got a funny one.
also line
If the manager
tools
comes in
that
and goes,
if
okay,
you're
this
using the
situation,
vector
the
layer,
situation's
you can add points
Monica, what
and
the hell
alter
were you doing?
those as you
tickled,
need for
you
what you're
grabbed
drawing.
Rachel and you tickled her. That's not cool.
So yeah, if you
Well,
and
it's
then
not
I
cool.
can draw
But here's the
naked people
situation.
again. Fuck yeah.
Rachel,
That's the
you're
ultimate
allowed to
goal,
tickle
isn't
Monica
it?
and you do not have to give her warning at any point.
And yeah, I don't know
So-
about other
so,
programs, but
Monica,
with
watch your back.
Clip Studio 2,
When
you
least
can change
expect
the
it.
I don't know if I'll
width
be able to focus on my work.
You're
of
gonna
the
have to
lines
try.
at certain points too, so that can like
Just
do
standing
the
over the
strength
cubicle
for like
wall,
certain
like,
line art
looking
layers
down.
too.
Like every now and then, Monica just turns and just across, and
Definitely
Rachel's just like,
not. What?
and like lowers down.
No naked people.
And then like
That sounds like Twitter
This
talk.
is like a nightmare fuel.
I'm
Monica's,
just
like, in
kidding.
the bathroom, and all of a sudden she just sees like steps like outside the stall, and they just stop, and then they just like move again.
Or their big red shoes, because it's Elmo.
A clown. She just comes to work dressed as a
It's
clown.
Elmo, yeah.
Oh God. No, that's not a real
Hear me
solution.
out.
Get it.
Okay.
Naked women,
comments. I
agreed.
can't imagine ever wanting
Agreed.
to touch my coworkers' bare feet. Ew. Someone
Agreed.
said Monica should have known better. Do not touch your coworkers
you
like that.
have been heard.
Management well and
you were
truly
heard.
fucked up this entire thing from top down.
You were
if
heard
Rachel
loud
ended
and
up
clear.
leaving soon after,
and,
I'd have
and
fully
the court
understood.
agrees.
Someone said, I'm trying to wrap my brain around why anyone would think, even in the most relaxed casual work environment, that it would be okay to engage in a tickling moment with a coworker.
No matter how casual we're talking.
Yeah, someone said management really dropped the ball here. Either fire her, Monica, outright, or apply some authority to manage the situation. Yeah, it's certainly like
Naked giant women, especially.
their response makes
Give
you not
me-
feel safe in that work environment. Because like
Give me-
I'm based on like how OP is
Give
writing
me
this
giant
and like the
naked
reactions from
women
coworkers, I'm like this. I think if I
with
saw this, I'd be
big
like, oh,
old
this was bad.
titties
I think like
that
reading
sag a
it
little
and hearing
bit
tickling,
and
it's
tummy
hard for me not to
folds.
associate it with like me as a kid, like with tickling.
I think seeing.
I don't care. She better be able to kick me like a soccer.
I'm
Agreed.
like, I think I would not be able to function.
When I ask for
And I'm
uppies,
also
I
thinking about
expect it to
all
be
the insane
launched.
shit we do here at Smosh, and nobody has ever tickled another person here at
Yeah.
Smosh.
If it wouldn't
So
fly
like,
here,
if it's not flying here, it is not flying in a regular workplace.
I can't imagine tickling another adult, let alone in the workplace.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to look them in the eyes. Like,
Yeah.
I just like, ah.
I think it's like just the word tickle.
Yeah. For sure.
It's the finger movement too. Like the fact that this is the primary motion for tickling.
It really is like the creepiest things that the creepiest thing that we societally like aren't looking down upon enough.
It's kind of fucking crazy.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Update. 5 months later.
Whoa. We get an update
On the tickle?
on the tickle story.
This is fucking rad.
First and foremost, I want to thank you for taking the time to craft a thoughtful response to my letter. Monica, the tickler, left the company last week.
Oof,
I don't know all the
tickler is
details, but I
rough.
reached out and she
Giant
said
women
that
from
she and
Steven
management
Universe
came
always
to an
supposed to be
understanding,
furries.
but wouldn't say more, and I didn't push.
Ah, it's such a mystery.
Middle child in a large family that showed a lot of
Giant
physical
pretty
affection.
song about
and
a
tickling
giant
wasn't
pretty
something
wo-
vicious or mean as far as she was
with
concerned.
combat skill.
And it was probably that.
Ah, it's so
background that
weird
contributed
how
to
I
her lack of
related to that
judgment.
so much.
I won't make excuses for her actions, but I really feel bad for her and hope she finds another position and that she can learn from her mistake instead of being punished for it further. She is clearly an extrovert, and feeling cut off from people and caught in an atmosphere of hostility and isolation really affected her, though how much
Looking at my
pressure
wife,
was
yeah,
from
always had a
Rachel
type.
and how much,
Yeah.
if any, came from higher
Meanwhile,
ups, I
me
couldn't say.
saying I never
offered to
had
have
type
coffee and
and
catch
then
up,
looking
and if
at,
she takes me up on that, I might have more info in the future. As for Rachel,
my
once
friend
Monica was gone, some of my
who
coworkers
is
expected
also
her
my
to
ex,
gloat or strut around,
and then
but she's
my
been
list of
awfully
crushes
subdued.
being like,
She doesn't talk much about
"Oh,
anything except work,
maybe
even
there is a
inconsequential things.
correlation."
Perhaps that will change, but it's as if she didn't know how to react once she got what she wanted. As far as I know, our manager never confronted her, though I won't swear to that. Things seem to be getting back to normal otherwise. Our boss brought some treats, and we did a couple of fun group exercises, and people have relaxed a bit. Still, I'm wary of how quickly things can get deeply uncomfortable. Thank you again for your time and your advice.
I'm sorry, but the beginning of that is so like Monica the Tickler. It's like a Dark
Monica,
Souls
the
boss.
Tickler.
It's like Molog the Bloodthirsty. It's like Monica the Tickler.
And seeing childhood
Monica,
pictures
tickler of feet.
of
Like,
mine.
oh God.
So Rachel was feeling weird
Seeing
when Monica
childhood
left?
pictures of
Yeah,
mine.
it's just kind of like, oh wow, she's gone.
I was
like,
trans before. It was cool.
I would assume no matter how justified it is, you have to feel weird that someone got fired,
For
and
that,
you're
and
like.
you kind of feel responsible, but you were just there. That's hard.
It's also tough. It's got to be a weird situation when, whether she left the company because of the situation or she was fired or whatever, that it was a one-time situation.
And it just
you
like
know,
that.
because like if
My-
someone's
my
doing a pattern
transness has
behavior,
always been kinda
it's like, oh,
whatever.
this is who they are, and they are doing this.
It's
And
like,
I,
what
she's
are
like,
you,
I want to
Rio?
go. But it's like this one-time
Yeah.
thing. It's got to be like,
Me?
I would feel.
Is that an
I
acceptable
know,
answer?
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I would feel.
Meanwhile,
guilty.
now it's
So I'm
just
oh,
like,
this
I don't give a
one-time
fuck.
slip up, no matter how wild it was.
If you don't care, then it's
Still
not
it
my
happened.
problem.
It's like clearly the workplace cannot get past it.
Yeah.
And then your boss is like, I brought cookies. Like,
I brought cookies. Man, it's these situations that just ride the fence
Wait,
on things you've never
cookies.
heard.
It's
It
literally
came out
Sesame
like
Street.
what 2
It
years
is
ago.
Sesame Street.
Dude.
Cookie Monster,
My
Elmo.
dad
Cookie Monster,
unironically
Elmo.
said he
It's
always
treats,
knew.
right? He brought a treat.
What do you mean, dude? And then
I
he
guess.
brought evidence. God, I love stories like
I
that.
would love
I
that.
remember
Yeah, as a
I remember
slice.
first coming out to my
Slice,
mom, at
apple
least just as
slices.
bi,
Count.
when I was
Count,
I
dude.
think in
Yeah.
high school,
Another one. Maybe it's
and her response was basically, "Okay,
Our next story also comes from
you
Ask a
good?"
Manager.
And I went,
My employees played a
"Yeah,
fun
we
prank on
good
a
then?
coworker.
Yeah, we're
What do I
chill,
do now?
cool." And then she came to my
I'm writing
room
seeking advice as
2
to
hours,
how
like
I,
either
as a
later that
manager,
day
can
or the
handle
next
aftermath
day,
of a
going,
joke gone wrong.
"I'm so
The
sorry.
joke
Did you
never
want a
should have been
bigger
played in the
reaction?
first place, but that ship has
Should I
sailed.
have made like a
I
bigger
managed
deal out of
4
it?" And I
reports,
went,
and 2 of
"Actually,
them made
you
another
were
thing.
fine."
$50,000 had gone missing, and she was being arrested for stealing it. My other report was not involved at all. They went so far as to get one of their wives to pretend to be a police officer there for the arrest. The one who was accused wept so hard she vomited. She was adamant she didn't do it and asked to phone someone to go stay with her sick mother while she was in custody. It was only
And he
then
like
she
proceeded
was
to
let
tell
in
me
on
he
the
also had
joke.
crushes on me
She has
before.
not
Hell yeah.
returned since the accident
You two
and
coming
will
out
not
to
answer
each other at the
calls.
same time.
Their joke was unacceptable, and if I had known what they were planning, I would have shut it down. I don't have the power to fire them, or I would have already. I have no clue what they were thinking. They say it was intended to be hilarious, not mean. I don't know of any trouble before this, and all of my reports seem to get along. The one they played the joke on has only worked here for a few months and is fresh out of school, while my other 3 reports have worked here for anywhere between 6 to 9 years and have all been on this team for over 5 years.
That is
Oh my
so
God.
awful.
He was
Hey, we're
like,
gonna
"You
put
ain't
where you
special."
ruin your life.
Yeah, we're gonna convince you that your life is
Special like
ending.
it's all good.
Impersonating a federal
Oh my
officer?
god.
Yeah, that is a crime.
I love that. That's also really good. Like,
Jesus.
I love coming out stories to
That's
where
what
the
we say on
parents are
every
just like,
episode where we have a
"And
prank. What is a prank? What the hell is this? And
you
what's it
doing
for?
dishes later still or what?"
especially if they don't even know.
Those
Like,
are
this
my
is not-
favorite.
If you did it on like someone you've worked with for 5 years.
Yeah.
There's a little more like, oh, you understand each other, you understand their sense of humor. This is someone brand new, and you all pulled a
Yeah.
prank where the
This is
That's
like-
so sad.
This is like hazing.
I love
you
that
know,
level
and,
of
like,
chill
really
with
extreme,
parents.
It's so
awful,
reassuring.
like, yeah.
it's also the thing where, you know, because you think it's real at first, it's like, okay, so she really legitimately experienced being told that she embezzled $50,000 and is about to go to jail. Like, that's a real experience she has. Then she's told it's a prank, but in her brain, that was still real. So she cried so hard she vomited. You can't just be like, oh, ha, 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 you guys got me. It's like, no, your body's still going through that shock.
Yeah. No, I feel like especially you got to have a sense of maybe in the moment figuring out.
Yeah,
that
he
it's
literally
not-
got
you
his
know what I mean?
pizza
It's
later
like,
and
let it
told me
go
he
long
knew
enough
since
to
I was a
call someone
kid.
to take
I
care
always
of
wore
my
his leather
life.
jacket.
stage
And he
of this
proceeded to
prank,
tell me he was
yeah,
waiting
are
for you.
you-
Oh, that's
Uh-huh,
sweet.
Like, what? When she
That's
barks?
sweet. I'm glad he waited for you
Or
to
when she
get
starts
comfortable
sobbing
with
that much,
that
I think you have
instead
to be
of, like,
okay, reading the
pressing
room
you
here,
about
maybe
it.
we let her
I like
know.
that. That's so
Yeah.
sweet.
Someone did show
Your dad
up.
sounds
the wife
chill.
Showed up for the
I hope
arrest.
that
And stealing $50,000,
that statement
that's a
is
felony.
still true.
Like a massive felony.
But that
You're-
story
you're not,
alone is
like,
very
talking like a
sweet.
small little crime.
I'm
This
glad
isn't
it-
like,
I'm
oh,
glad
you
it-
got a
I'm
parking
glad that
ticket,
came-
haha,
that
psych.
well-
It's like,
whoa,
no, you're going to
words.
prison.
I'm
Damn.
glad that
This isn't
that
funny.
went so well
No,
for you.
most pranks aren't.
I hope
We
I
have
hope
not
that
read
made
a
a good
prank
chunk of things
on
a
this
little
show
bit
that I
easier
thought was
for
funny.
you. Growing
They've all
up.
been just, hey, an awful thing is
That
happening
sounds really
to you.
sweet.
It's just not good. Like, what the
That
are
makes
you
me like,
doing?
oh my god, I can't imagine because it seems like this is like her first job,
Yeah.
kind of in this industry, or whatever, like very new,
Yeah.
probably very excited to be,
I'd rather have someone rip off my cowboy boots and tickle my feet than
No.
be told that I've stolen $50,000 and the police are here to arrest me.
But honestly, at the end of the if you even make a joke about it,
If you reach your hand out, I
Oh yeah, he was so happy for me when I got my name changed because it was a tedious process. Oh yeah.
but I'll say
Yeah.
about tickling and about this.
From what I've heard
It's
though,
not
it does
mutually
depend
fun
on
for
where
both
you live,
parties.
but
It's
there
only
is
fun for
just
one.
no way of
It's not.
that
But like,
being
why are you getting
easy,
enjoyment
period.
out of this?
But
like, why
hell
are you
yeah.
getting enjoyment out
Hell
of like,
yeah.
telling someone
Hell
their
yeah.
life is over?
I'm glad you had a
bored you have to be
cheerleader
your
in
freaking
your
life
dad.
to make someone
That's sick as
cry so
fuck.
hard they vomit.
Let's go.
It's
in
a
the name
person-
of fun.
Also,
It's a person you don't know
Also,
that well,
I'm glad
too.
you had
Go home.
your name changed, Dad.
Call me
That's
the
sick as
book.
fuck. Congratulations.
Yeah, I got
For
the part where
however
she was
long you
pleading
had
for
that
time
done,
to make
still,
arrangements for
congrats.
someone to take care of her mom and just lost it. There aren't enough adjectives in the dictionary to cover this one, but I agree with everyone that's been used in this thread. This was vicious, heartless, sociopathic torture. Someone said, impersonating a police officer is a Class A misdemeanor in my state. In some states, it's a felony. Either way, the fake officer could be subject to fines, jail time, or both. Wonder if your team
Where I live,
member's
it's
wife
done
has
by
some spare
family
time,
court,
a lot of
and you need
cash,
to
and a
bring
good
proof
lawyer, because your
and
former
do it
employee
all
has
per
at least
email,
two of
so
those
it is
things.
tedious.
But
when I got
someone
the letter,
reported
it was
that thing,
accepted.
but the
I
employee
saw it.
can't prosecute anyone for impersonation of an
Understandable.
officer. All she can do is
But
make a police
hell
report.
yeah.
But most jurisdictions I know would
Hell
not
yeah.
prosecute someone for this.
Congratulations.
Someone said, every time I think an office prank story
I'm
can't
glad
be
it went
topped,
well.
there's a new letter. I used to think
And
the
I
guy
hope
who locked a coworker on a balcony was
that
the
you
worst.
don't have
This
to
is like
do some-
1,000
well, no.
times meaner
Hold on.
than that. I hope the OP can get rid of these people
glad
and figure
your,
out how to do the right thing by the harmed employee.
Transition
Horrible.
seems to go
The OP that's writing
as
this
smoothly
manager
as
said
it
they
could
don't
have
have
like
the
legal
ability to
name
fire
transition
people,
could have
but
gone as well as
they
it could have.
certainly
I'm
have the
glad.
ability to talk to someone
And
who
my job
has the
place is
ability
also
to
very
fire
cool
them
about it.
or
Fuck yeah.
figure out
My
something because
coworkers
this
are
is
so
so
cool.
bad that this
Fuck
employee's
yeah.
gonna be scarred forever.
Let's go.
Date. One day later.
Hell
The incident
yeah.
had happened almost 3 weeks before I
Dude,
sent
you
in
got
my
all the
question.
cool people
Because
around
there
you.
was speculation on the possible dynamics in several of the comments, all three persons involved,
least in
both
those parts.
pranksters and
But
the
hell
prankee,
yeah.
are women. The
Fuck
pranksters
yeah.
are both in their late 20s, and the prankee is in her mid-30s. One of the pranksters is the same ethnicity as me, Chinese American, and the other prankster and the prankee are both white. One of the pranksters is gay, the other prankster and the prankee are not. As far as I am aware, myself and the three of them are all the same religion, Anglican.
a lot of information.
Here's our addresses and our social security numbers. Clearly, in the previous red thread, people were probably asking for like, is there
That's
cause
too
for
much also.
discrimination? Like, what's the
Yeah.
dynamics?
Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
So
I'll
clearly,
up
that's
all
not
trans
seeming to
children. Call me a
point
seahorse
that
then.
the difference is
Got them
Frankie is
carried
younger,
around
slightly
with you,
older.
and I'll be
Other people have
the
been working there for
supportive
years.
person to others.
My
Fuck
other
yeah.
report was on a 2-week vacation at the time.
I'm so
and had
glad.
no knowledge of or part in the prank. There were no other
I'm so
witnesses
glad that that's
besides
a
my
very
three
happy
reports.
story
The
for
wife
you.
who said
That's
they were a
so
police
sick.
officer there to arrest the employee
Hell
was
yeah.
not wearing any kind of
I
uniform,
hope
and she didn't
that,
enter the building. She was standing by her navy blue car outside the building on the public street.
Words
The
are I
pranksters
got
gestured
voices
to
in
her
my
out
ear,
the
that's
window.
why. Oh no, I lost my words. The ADHD goblin happened. I had a thing to say. And then I lost it. But hell yeah. We got good story times. Let's go. I'm really glad that went so well for you. Hey. Hey. Call you Aether Seahorse. Aether Horse, no. Sea Aether. We'll call you Sea Aether. Yeah. Play video.
When they told the prankie she was police,
See,
and she
Ethan?
gestured for the prankie to come outside. She never spoke to the prankie. So this prank happened in the office. They had someone's wife drove to their place of work to just stand outside. The amount of effort.
Like, get a hobby.
How does not a single person like sit down for a second and be like, is this a good idea?
Yeah.
We don't
Me at the end of
have
my
to do
shift
this.
asking someone if
Yeah.
they
Our
want to
day- we
order
can have a
appetizer
normal-ass
first
day.
instead of asking
Like,
for
what
their
if instead of driving to
membership
my
card.
workplace, we could- I don't know, ice cream or something.
CA3, yeah!
Your wife has a day off. Your wife is chilling.
Uh,
You're having her drive to your
Go
place
to
of
the
work to
beach.
stand
That reminds
there.
me of one
With a
time
friend on a Tuesday.
I was
Yeah.
working a fast food job
Since she
around
never
the time
dressed as or told anyone she was an
Pokemon
officer, there's
Go
no way
came
she
out,
could be charged with impersonation.
and I was talking with
The
my
officers at the real police
coworkers
station
at
I
like
went to, the lawyer I
the
spoke to
drive-through
about this,
speaker
and the
about
company lawyer looked at me like I had two
about
heads when I
Pokemon,
brought
and
up
as someone
impersonation
came up,
charges. They all agreed what happened
I
was
answered the
awful, but
speaker
wife
and
of
went,
the
"Thank you
prankster
for
did nothing
choosing
illegal.
Pokemon.
The
How
prankster
can I
pointed
help
at her
you?"
once and saying she was an officer
then
also is not
At least
illegal.
the person at
prankie
the
was
speaker
also
was
never
at least really
handcuffed,
cool about
touched,
it, but
taken anywhere, or
we
stopped
all
for
collectively
leaving.
lost our
So no
shit,
crime
and I was
committed
laughing in
there, as per the
embarrassment.
police
And
and the lawyers.
the people
My
at the
reports
speaker were
don't
like,
have
"Are you
access to money
okay?
to steal, making the theft allegation part of the prank.
Where's
baffling. I
Pokemon?"
understand why the prankie was scared, given how new she was to our workplace. We don't deal with money in our work. We work in the compensation and benefits section of HR. We tell employees what benefits and other compensations they are entitled to.
They
and that's
work in
all.
HR.
They work in HR, which does add a layer to this.
Rich.
We do not have any parts in administering these benefits, and we don't work with the books, accounts, or payroll.
I'll
All
have
of that
two
is done out of
Pikachus,
a
please.
different office. My boss, the executive director, and our legal division
Oh,
know
can
what
I
happened.
get
Multiple
two
voicemails and letters to
Pikachus,
the prankie from
an
me, the director,
Oddish,
and legal have gone unanswered,
and
the letters
y'all
were marked
still
as
got the
returned to
Kyogre
sender.
special
Her LinkedIn
going?
profile shows the job she had before, and when she was in school, the school she went to, and a current job that is with another company. The company I work for is not mentioned on her profile anywhere, and anyone from the company who tries to reach out is not responded to. I have accepted she wants to be left alone, and the company lawyer advised all contact attempts to cease. The executive director's idea of disciplining my reports was to give them a talking to / lecture and to send a memo division-wide saying no pranks of any kind are permitted at work, without giving context since no one else knows what happened. I am going to resign.
And then
I
play-
wasn't sure at
playing
first, but the more I found out about what happened, the
Play
more angry I
Pokemon.
got. I
Y'all
was
got
also
some
angry about not being
Pokemon.
able to fire the pranksters.
I've been playing
I promised my
Pokemon
other
Legends
report
CA
a
so
good
much I
reference
have
if
the
he ever
Pokédex
needs
full.
it because
Fuck yeah.
he didn't do
I
anything.
love that silly
I
game.
was
I
not
haven't
sure about
played it
resigning
yet.
without another job offer, but my girlfriend told me I would
For
feel
no,
better if I
no
did,
real
and we could make it
particular
work on her
reason.
income until I found one. So I made the
I
decision
think I was
to leave.
waiting
I appreciate
for
your
my
answer
friend
to
to
my
finish
question,
it so I could
Allison.
borrow it from
I am
her.
grateful to you and see
But I
am
haven't
not
really poked
wrong
about
to be
it.
angry
I
at what
might
happened.
try that
Thanks so
later.
much.
Wow.
Wow, so bad.
Wow.
They're like,
What is your favorite Pokemon,
But it
Aether?
is also, you see something that bad happen and you see no action.
What's
taken.
everyone's favorite
You're like, well,
Pokemon?
I'm not
You
safe
tell
here.
me right now. I
Like,
want
if
to know
something
right
bad
now. I
happens
want
to
to
me
know
at
who
this
your
job,
babies
I'm
are.
on my own,
Yeah.
so I should get out of here.
Especially the people that report to you. You now have to like tell these people what to do and like work with them on a regular basis.
Yeah.
And it's like you just know that they're awful, like that they just did this awful thing, and you're never gonna be able to look at them without thinking.
Yeah, I'm
about
glad I
it.
asked a good
Right.
question. And you never played Pokemon Ty?
Wow.
OP is.
Is there any like
it just,
artwork
like,
that you've seen that you
yeah,
really
the
like?
environment, like that's not good for you.
No.
And if you say Gardevoir
Well,
or Lopunny, I know
that's it.
exactly
The
what
one.
artwork you're looking at.
Okay. Time for our final story. Ooh, and this comes from Malicious Compliance. which I
I'm just
love.
teasing.
I love some malicious.
It's the best. You demanded my entire team be at the office for the 4th of July. Fine. Enjoy paying for the office. The little warning.
I'm just teasing.
If you haven't eaten, this story is going to make you hungry.
I have thought of
I haven't eaten.
at some point
Lunch is after
doing
this.
I was gonna say, what a crazy
a
thing to read right before
playthrough
lunch.
of Pokemon Black and
So
White
this starts on Monday,
because
the 13th
that
of
was
June.
like
As I
my
receive an
first
email from a
Pokemon
VP
game
not
that
over
was
in my
mine.
department, our bad VP.
And so
I am told that my
maybe
team will be required on the 4th.
when I do a
I
playthrough, you
politely
can
tell
pick
them
something
no,
from that.
our
Ty.
team has been scheduled this day off and people already have plans. My team is the IT team, and as many of you know, the IT team gets shafted every time it can get shafted by any company.
Sounds
So
good.
over the course
Hell
of the week,
yeah.
I let my team know what is happening. I let them know I have been
That's a
reaching
good
out to
question.
higher ups
I'm
to fix
glad
it. I also tell them that if their plans are ruined, I will
I'm
let
glad
the
I asked a
credit
good
work.
question. I like
Over the course
knowing
of 3 meetings, it
people's
starts to look like things will not
interests,
go my way.
just because
In
I'm the
response,
type
I sent an email to the CEO
to where
of the
I just
company.
like sharing.
All of my higher ups
I like
knew I
sharing
was going to do
things.
this and said I should
So
do
I like
this
I
as
like
he is
when other
very
people
family
are
oriented
comfortable to
and
share
that he would
things
not
with
allow
me
anyone
too.
to work on a national holiday. Well, he is on vacation in the Bahamas until
My
the 6th.
my
But
favorite.
his assistant
I
informed
have
me he would
two.
look
No,
at this
I
after
have
he
three.
gets back.
My
Repeatedly
favorite
slams head into desk.
is
So
favorites
I tell
are
everyone that it will be work from home and that we will be
Volkrona
setting my cell phone as priority in the call
and
router.
Neuvern
Meaning I would get most of the
and
calls. To be honest, I was
Typhlosion.
expecting almost 0 calls,
While
especially
I
since I
really
was asked
liked
to
the
send out a
Hisuian
notification that
version of
IT support would cover
Typhlosion,
the
I
4th of
also
July.
really like the
I
base
never
version
sent that
too.
email out. A day later, I was given another outrage. I was told in
Hold
an
on,
email
Ty.
that my employees would be
I'll show
required to
you.
be at the office
I'll show
and
you
no one
too.
was allowed to work from home. They would be checking the door badge-ins to verify we were at the office. I asked why in an email, and they said that they wanted to make
I
sure
do
no
own
one was
some
playing
Pokemon
video
games on the
games
Switch,
at work.
but I've never played
We
them yet.
normally
That's
work
fair.
from home about 2/3 of the week, and
That's
video
fair.
game playing is a normal occurrence at
I
work.
think.
Hell yeah.
Us too.
Hey, been there.
Oh, hold on. Sorry for pausing the video. I have a hard time thinking sometimes with too much. But honestly, I think the only Switch Pokemon game I finished was Legends Arceus. Did I finish? I didn't finish Sword and Shield. And then I was going to try and finish Scarlet and Violet, and I just haven't gotten to it yet. For like, I didn't dislike either of those games. I just got distracted with other things and haven't finished them yet. Zekrom was always my favorite Pokemon because I love Pokemon White, and I love the Tao trio and the genuine feeling of the game. Yeah, like I had played. Oh, I don't remember the generation of it. The generation with Mudkip. I think that's the 3rd gen. I played that one, but it was just a cartridge that I played while staying over at a friend's house. It wasn't my game, and I would have never had the chance to play it. And oh, I don't know that one. I can't think of it. Ceruledge from Pokemon Scarlet. That's why I can't think of it. Okay. Because I made the entire OC based off the Pokemon being a dead warrior along with his missing brother. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that sounds so cool. I have Scarlet, Sword, and Let's Go Pikachu. Ooh, those are good ones. Scarlet, Sword. Legends Arceus is my favorite. I haven't gotten to ZA yet, but I will. I feel like there's another one. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Mudkip is indeed from Gen 3, aka Ruby and Sapphire. Hell yeah. I'm glad I remembered. But hold on. I want to show off the ones I like to those who do not know. Volcarona. Images. I like this guy. I like this one. Also, I learned the other day that this is not considered a mythical Pokemon or a pseudo-legendary, and I am very upset with this fact, and I am going to deny it wholly. I am rejecting that. I have Scarlet and Violet, Legends Arceus, Legends EA, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, Sword and Shield, and Shining Pearl. Oh yeah, I have that one too. I forgot about the remakes. I never got Pikachu, Let's Go Pikachu, or Eevee, just because I know those were supposed to be like the Switch connections for basically the Switch connections for Pokemon Go, right? Or am I remembering wrong? Because I remember a roommate at the time having those and then using that as part of their bank for Pokemon Go, I think. I'm not sure. Volcarona is Big Fire Moth and then Noivern. Big bat dragon. Big bat dragon with big ears. Does lots of screaming. Also fluffy. I like Fluffy. Fluffy is good while being big dragon bat. Whoa. Is this an idea for a Mega Noivern? That's sick as fuck. That's so cool. Look at my baby. I love that too. I love that. I love that so much. And then, how do I spell Typhlosion? Typhlosion. This is the Legends Arceus version. And then the regular one. That's my guy. Fun fact, Volcarona was likely believed to be a mythical because it is a single static spawn in black and white in the deepest part of the Relic Castle. So yeah, it could have been such a cool mythical. That's the thing. It has the criteria to be a mythical, except for the fact it wasn't an event Pokemon. Because it's not classified as a mythical, and that bothers me so much because it has everything from the checklist to be a mythical, except for the fact that it's not event locked. Like, you don't need to be an event to get it, but it is in like one specific location you get from a side quest, and it bothers me. It's my baby. Let it be cool.
So I
Hey,
walked.
been there.
So I walked into the person's office after a very long conversation where she was losing the logic war with me. She told me that it's just IT. You guys don't have lives.
Also, fuck that bitch for saying that in the video, but also Ironmouth is so cool. I'm gonna be real. I feel like this isn't a hot take because other people have this opinion. But I don't like having this opinion because I feel like I'm being mean to the artists. But I don't really like the futuristic designs. It just feels like Pokemon, but robot. Like I like the ancient version of Volcarona. I can't remember its name. But I liked that. I had Violet, so I had the robot Pokemon. No. Yes, I did. I had robot Pokemon. And some of them are cool. I really like some of them. I will say I really like the future design to where it's Gardevoir. Oh no, why can't I remember the names? The Gardevoir Other One fusion. That's a good design. I like that idea to where they just evolve to the point of merging together. That's a cool idea. I wish they did that with other ones. Slitherwing is what it's called. Thank you. The ancient forms are better. Yes. I like the ancient forms more. The future ones kind of make me sad. It feels like they copped out with it a little bit. Especially, oh my word, what is happening? I can't remember Pokemon names now. The elephant one. I feel so silly not knowing the names. My memory bank is limited. Sorry, Rio can't recall that memory. Brain machine broke. Iron Valiant. Thank you for Gardevoir and Gallade. Yes. The idea of where they evolve to the point of kind of merging together, that's a cool idea for futuristic designs. But making them all robot is kind of lame, in my opinion.
That's
She
a
said that?
vice president.
She said that?
Crazy.
Yeah. The vice president told him, it's just IT. You guys don't have lives.
What?
No, I am not kidding you. This is exactly what they told me. I reported this to my VP who said, I will take care of this. It likely won't be until after the 4th, so get creative. I know this man well. We have worked together a long time, and get creative is code for corporate I asked the person.
He's like, light it up.
Yeah.
Light it up.
I asked the person requiring us to be at the office if they cared if we had an office party. They said no, as long as it did not interfere with the call flow. They even suggested using my new company card to pay for it. Go wild. Pro tip, never tell me to go wild.
Especially after
It was
insulting
Tuesday
them.
the 21st. I let everyone know what's up, but that I have something planned. I asked who had things planned for that day. 2 people told me they were planning to shoot off fireworks with their family, but the rest were planning barbecues with friends. I write up an email to the VP over my department and the bad VP. I tell them all that I let everyone know. We all were expected to work until 8 p.m. Monday. Per the conversation with the bad VP, I
Also
will be
got
having
leaf
an
green
office
because
party
it was
as a
added
sort
to
of
the
sorry
Switch.
to the
Ooh.
guys and gals who got
I didn't know
shafted by
that.
this
I'll have
decision.
to look into that. Fuck
The
yeah.
bad VP replied again. Thank you for your understanding.
me.
Also, yes, I would expect an office party if
There's
I had
just a
to work
lot
on
of
the 4th of
like
July as well.
Nintendo
Yourself.
games
So
I
go
gotta
wild
catch up
and
on.
enjoy your
Like,
time.
for
Use your
Legend of
company
Zelda,
credit card if you need to cover a few
I
expenses.
didn't play
Also, I
until
should not have to remind you or anyone else.
Breath of the
no
Wild.
fireworks or alcohol on company
just because
property.
I didn't.
So now it is time
I
to tell you about my
unfortunately
office.
didn't grow up
See,
in
a
a
while back, the IT
Nintendo
team was
household.
moved from the main
It makes
corp
me-
office
it makes
and
me really
into a
sad
smaller building
sometimes.
by itself. It has a nice gaming break room, a decent-sized gym, and a full-on drink bar. Soft drinks, mind you, no alcohol at work. Out back is a big patio that crosses county lines as soon as you cross a small creek. A creek that just so happens to have a footbridge over it, leading to an empty field. I start making phone calls.
Perfect for fireworks.
Perfect.
Monday, June the 25th, I call everyone into an hour early meeting that morning. I explain to them all that I will be making it right. I asked everyone to invite
ever
their
need
friends and
some
family
lore
to the
drops?
office.
Lol,
supplies will
I'm
need to be
quite
brought by
autistic
noon.
about
I
these
told them that this will be
things.
non-alcoholic,
I grew up playing the
but
Wii
that
with my
I will
mom,
be
especially
planning
Wii
something
Sports
for
and stuff.
everyone.
Hell yeah.
I told them to expect all food to be provided and they don't need to bring
Don't
anything
worry.
unless they want to bring
If
some
I, if I
fireworks,
ever need info,
i.e.
I'm
they won't have to
surround.
spend a dime. The fourth comes
I
and the
am
entire day, we
autistic,
did
but I
absolutely
do
no
not
work.
have the
No
Nintendo
tickets, no
autism.
calls came in. Well,
So
several
if I
calls
ever
did
need
come
it, I
in,
can
but
just
from
turn
the
to my
same
friends and go,
person, the
hello?
bad VP. She was calling
But
to make
hell
sure
yeah,
we were
I
manning the
have.
phones.
That just means
All
I
of
have
us were
more
playing
people to
video games or
ask.
watching movies.
More
6
people to
p.m.
ask if I
arrived and
need it.
Everyone was told that the food was ready. People were expecting hot dogs, hamburgers, maybe a bratwurst or 2. What they got was a full-on barbecue feast with pizza and other foods. There was smoked brisket, spare ribs, smoked sausage, smoked turkey, both kinds of tater salad, coleslaw, green beans with bacon and onion,
Man, I
potatoes
want
au
a potato
gratin,
salad.
Yes, the original potato chip.
pizza from 2 different places, excellent hamburgers, and bratwurst hot dogs.
I
On
very
the
much
dessert
have
side
the
was
Nintendo
cake, very good
autism,
cookies,
especially
4
Pokemon.
different
Hell
kinds
yeah.
of pie, and about 2 pounds of fudge. Families and friends started showing up at around 6 to 6:15ish. Some brought alcohol, but I told them they would need to leave that in their cars as I was not that crazy.
Hell yeah.
Some were not
I
too
don't
happy
have the
about
Pokemon
that, but
autism,
agreed
but I
as
have
it was free
the
dinner for
bug
random
and the reptile
strangers.
autism.
So let me set
I
the
feel
scene
like
for
that's
you.
a good second.
I am out there with all calls routed to my cell phone, and everyone is just having a good time. We have a ton of people there just enjoying the fun night, chatting about random stuff, eating
The
the
only
food,
thing I lost
and
interest in
occasionally
is the
lighting off
cards
some
because it's
sparklers
only
or throwing
become about money
firecrackers
and
into the
scalpers.
stream.
Yeah.
It's not stocked and
Yeah.
only 1 foot deep. My VP, not the bad
Unfortunately,
VP, mind you,
I do
showed
enjoy
up with
the
his family
videos
and
going-
brought some
as
water
much as
balloons
I
for the
hate the
kids
scalpers,
and man children.
I
Around
do
8:30,
enjoy the videos going around of people fucking with the scalpers. That always makes my day a little bit better.
The VP over the IT
I am
department
pro
had everyone cross the footbridge,
messing with
over county
scalpers.
line and off company
Just fuck
property,
them.
mind you, and we set up a big wooden board using it as our launch pad. We fired off what we had for an hour or 2 and sort of just hung out for a little while. At around this time, people were tired and ready to go home. I told people to take home leftovers within reason. We all clocked out at 8 and no one left until about 10:30 p.m. The bad VP did call once more while we were out back at the party. It was 7:50 and she called asking for a status update. My exact words were, "Well, you were the only one to call us today. The rest of us are on the back patio enjoying the 4th of July shindig." She simply acted like my boss and said, "As long as no alcohol or fireworks are on company property, I do not care." We ate roughly half of the food catered, the rest was taken home. A small group volunteered to stay behind to clean up, including my VP. We had a funny conversation about how this will make waves with the bosses, but he said he had my back and asked how much this cost. I just gave him a sideways look, which made him laugh. Tuesday morning, I submitted the expense report to my VP. This email would inevitably make its way over to the bad VP and up the chain
Like,
to the
it's
CIO
to the
of the
point
company.
in the store
it
I
would be a
work
bad
at that
idea
they're
to
in
give
little
out the
security
exact
boxes so
cost of the
people can
party,
steal
mind
them.
you.
Yeah.
But I can tell you that because of
Oh
this
no,
4th of July
you
party,
haven't had to
new
like
rules were put into place. Any expenses
check
of
under
over
the
$4,000
like the
or
little
more must be
oh, I'm
approved by
trying
the
to think,
direct
the little
supervisor,
traps on the
VP
shelves.
over the department, and
You
the
haven't
full
had to
expense
lift those
report
up
must
to
be
see
sent
if
to the
anybody's been
financial
storing them
department
down
for
there,
review
have you?
after the fact.
4,000, pretty good.
Hint: the party cost over $6,000.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
And no alcohol?
The barbecue was the most expensive part. I did not order from a low or mid-tier place. The place I ordered from has consistently been on the top 10 in the DFW listing for the last 30 years.
That is Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh, is Texas
This
barbecue?
is Texas barbecue. I ate at that place so much I made friends with the owner. The best barbecue I've ever had. The pies and cakes were custom made by a bakery and the cookies were made by a boutique cookie place. I had 10, 12 packs of Coke, Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero, Pepsi, and Pepsi Zero. I bought 5 pepperoni, 5 sausage, 5
Yes,
cheese,
yes, I
2
have.
Hawaiian,
Oh boy.
55 tacos, 55 hot dogs, and 3 cheeseburger pizzas from one
Oh,
place,
shit.
and nearly the same.
Ty, I'm so sorry. I didn't register until now. Are you... So I could have been making assumptions, and for that I apologize, but I thought from a couple posts on your Blue Sky, it looked like you celebrate Ramadan. Do you want me to skip this story? I'm so sorry. And I've seen distraught kids looking at empty shelves while adults appear at my register with 50 packs. Yeah. It's been a while since I've worked retail. And fortunately, I haven't had to deal with like Pokemon card scalpers. But in my area, what I had was the fucking Funko Pop fanatics. And dealing with them was another headache. Dealing with them was a different headache. Because I just don't get the appeal of Funko Pops personally. Like, I have one, and it's a Kuromi Funko Pop, but I have that because it, like, ironically, it, like, fits the design still. It, like, fits the Sanrio design still. Oh god, Funko Pops don't remind me. If you need me to skip this story, Ty, let me know. It's okay. It doesn't bother me.
Same number from another place.
I know
Excluding
it's
the
almost
cheeseburger
done
ones,
at
I
this
subbed
point.
out those
I should have
for
been
a
paying
different
more
specialty
attention. I'm
pizza
sorry.
From the other place.
I'm
The
sorry, but to
burgers
be
were from
honest,
an
when I see the
excellent
people
burger
who
place
buy
that did
them, yeah.
catering. I know that owner well. He brought his kids for the night of fun after he heard what was going to be happening. He was also the one who brought the
I used to have a
dogs, as he
roommate
recently
who
added
he
those
was
to
a
his
really good
menu.
guy.
This was the most
But
expensive
he
office
was
party
a
in the
Funko
history of the
Pop
company.
collector,
The only thing
especially
more
Star
expensive
Wars.
than this
I
were
don't
some
know. I
business
won't shit
meetings
on
that
him
the
too
CEO
much because
rented
he wasn't
private
just a
rooms in high-end
collector.
restaurants for.
He also did the
As for the
he also
CEO,
did
he
his
was
own custom
outraged,
ones.
not at the cost of the party.
And
mind
then
you. He
and
knew that
that
the
I
party would
think is
not have
pretty
been
cool.
necessary if people had been allowed
And
to go
fortunately,
home. He was outraged that IT was the only group
fortunately,
required to work on that
he
day.
he
When I
didn't.
submitted the log
He
showing how
had
we
pretty
received
good.
no
He
real
had
phone
pretty
calls,
good
no service
idea
requests, and
of
that we
taking care of
basically watched
himself.
movies / played video games during our shift.
Oh no!
He had heard
Oh
enough.
no!
He apparently sent out a scathing email about work-life balance and the importance of our holidays to every upper management. It was kind of funny as people wanted me to get in trouble for what I did, but the reality is other departments have done similar things in the past, just not on the scale that IT did it.
Yep.
The bad VP was admonished quite effectively and sent me an apology email. I
Good.
forwarded it to the team with a
Fucker.
strong hint to not reply. Then my VP let the CIO and the CEO know what the bad VP said. You guys don't have lives. The bad VP did actually confirm she said
Great.
it in a meeting with her EVP.
I got
It did
that
not go over
done.
well. I have never heard people yelling in an office meeting like that before. The CEO of the company came to our office and yelled at her. Not sure if she was fired, but she is not at work today. In Active Directory, she does not have the down arrow of death. so not 100% what happened to her. I know she lost whatever clout she had at this company with her attitude. If anything more happens, I will update. But so far, it looks like the fallout from this is that I caused a new rule to be put in place about how much you are allowed to spend at one time. The bad VP may or may not be let go / forced to resign.
Had a
I
creepy
know
guy
she got
ask me if
yelled
I
at.
wanted
Strangely,
to
there is now no longer any
trade a
pushback
Funko
for my
Pop with
bid
a
to get
date,
everyone back to
with a
working
first
from home.
date.
Edit. Please stop asking me where
I would
the
rather take
restaurants
the
are.
Funko
I'm not
Pop.
doxing myself.
I'd
God.
rather take the Funko Pop. Funkos are ugly. I agree.
That was a book.
Yeah.
I told him I was a man. He screamed at me and left.
Well on all.
Pussy, what a
That
bitch.
was, yeah, that was spectacular.
Kind of like 0 consequences for that, which is pretty awesome.
This. I mean, this
0% surprise. That was his reaction. Gross.
This is malicious compliance is this weird thing where it's like, all right, you're telling us to do this. I kind of have no problem with because I'm like,
We're following the rules.
This VP clearly
We do
like,
what you told
this
us
is just
to. Why you
funny for her
mad?
that she gets to have power over
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
The fact that she's calling
What
7
should
times
I
just to be like,
work
you're
on?
at work. You guys are at work.
Like something's wrong.
Insane.
Why do you care so much? Like,
Checking the badge, check-in, like the logs.
Like,
There's smoke where there's
insane.
fire. Like she's freaking out because she knows what she did was wrong, and so she needs to make sure they're there for a reason.
She's
this
just
is a
scared of
power
getting
trip. I don't know any other explanation other than it's just a power
Coward.
trip.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah,
you're calling
you
7:50
did
PM
your duty, madam,
just
and
to-
scared.
Yeah.
Just to
You
make
did,
sure
madam.
you're still at
excuse me.
work when you know
Friend.
you've received no calls that day.
Wait.
I'm like, you just wanted to send them all
I'm like,
there.
what part
I
of
also
the
have
movie
another
is that,
thing.
lady?
But no, like I'm like, oh, if I'm losing,
I have
my
another
mind,
command.
we're throwing a f***ing party. Like we're
And we're following the rules.
Everyone tell me
Being
pronouns.
resourceful.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
$6 grand.
Incredible.
Over
Also, that's
6
funny, Ty.
grand on the
Coward,
food
carry the children with pride.
and drinks alone. No alcohol.
I know that's a lot of
Alcohol's
soda.
where you rack the
Yeah.
prices up.
Yeah, the menu sounded a little bit like a Mr. Beast video.
Yeah.
What are my
No.
commands?
Truly silly levels. It must have been a.
What are my
rager.
commands?
Yeah. There had to have been so many people.
I would have
Did it
doubled down.
did it say how many people were like in the department? There was like,
I don't know, but they have their own building.
yeah, they have their own building
So-
and like a bunch of friends and family like
Yeah.
being invited. Like,
Even the chefs bringing in their kids.
Yeah.
Come on, that's
And
awesome.
the fact that restaurants were
I'll
like,
play with that later.
whoa, we're going to this
Yeah.
party.
and then
Sorry,
only
I was
people
playing with
got
my
the food.
commands.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that had to have been so. Oh my
Texas
God.
barbecue.
Yay, happy
Even just to
Ramadan,
that point,
Ty.
You know, a bunch of IT people. They party hard.
Yeah, and there's not even alcohol there.
Yeah.
I'm tired all the
It's gonna
time.
be a
I
rager.
There's
understand.
Pepsi Zero, Pepsi Dot, Diet Pepsi,
bet.
Coke Zero.
Make sure
Coke.
you take good
Comments,
care of
Can I work
yourself.
for you? This is f***ing magical. Someone said everyone wants a day off to spend time with friends and family.
Make sure
Relaxing.
you take good
I'm
care
in
of
IT
yourself
and spend most of my time on the computer
all
at
the
work and at home.
time.
I still had the 4th of July off and spent the day hiking and just enjoying life to its fullest. Everyone deserves to be treated with respect, full stop. We all have lives outside of work. Just
Ramadan,
because I
that's
enjoy
cool. Yeah,
video
yeah,
games
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
make my time worth less than someone who
All
enjoys
the
watching
time.
football.
That's good,
OP,
Ty.
mad respect for how you handled that.
Yes, I
Someone
hope
said,
you
"This
enjoy
is how
your
we do
Ramadan
management.
nuts. I
Have your
hope when
teams
this
back.
time
I just wrote in my annual
get
review
all
how
the
much
good
it means
stuffs.
to me that my manager takes my physical
Make sure
and
you
mental
take
health
good
seriously.
care of
Tell
yourself.
him I can be reached by
Otherwise,
phone on vacation. No, you cannot. Direct anyone who bugs you to me.
What
Feel
would a
burnt
goblin
out
do?
from debugging assembly code
What should
and binary
goblins do?
data files for
Otherwise,
most of the day. Maybe you should
you
take
will
a
have
walk
to
for the rest of the
participate
day. It's not good to
in
be sitting
alchemy
too long, you
experiments.
know. It genuinely makes me feel okay to say yes to new projects and to keep pushing
Yeah.
and expanding my expertise. I love my job and my manager is a huge part of that. Yeah, I mean the VP is a bad VP not because
Yeah.
they're just being a bad person, but also they cost the company money, and
see?
they're absolutely killing like motivation.
Yeah.
Like
That
they're
one's
doing
done
bad
for
things
now.
by business standards
And
too.
what am I gonna work on now?
And telling you like,
the
oh,
background.
IT people don't have lives. Like that's a
Yeah.
crazy
What do
thing
you
to say.
expect to
That's
happen?
just up for
Yeah.
reference.
What do you expect to happen there? Your IT department is one that you need to like be on their A game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
think.
Our IT team rocks. We have 2 people, Lopati
Brain?
and Tim.
They're the shit.
Yeah. If
Incredible.
they stopped working here, nothing would happen.
The building would
Everything
My brain
would-
stopped.
The building would blow up.
Hold
There
on.
is a bomb that they have to keep defusing every.
Double short circuit.
My favorite is when Tim's on set and you're like, oh, there's a slideshow in the program.
Hell yeah! There's gonna be a transformer in this one.
Yeah.
What happened? Rio, come back. So I finished that, and then there's this. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do. At the goblin store. Woo. Making big soup. Why are you getting soup at the goblin store? What's in the head of yours? Soup. And Rio just broke their chair. No, I did not break my chair. I almost dropped my tablet. Everything's fine. Making big soup. You getting goblin soup. I'm at soup. Why are you getting clothes at the soup store? My brain is filled with Red Bull. My brain is filled with coffee and liquid IV. I need to drink water. Maybe that'll help. Rio XE did indeed stop working. There we go. Now let's see. Can you give me a goblin soup? Yeah, man. I mean, maybe a goblin. You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? You telling me a goblin made this soup? I didn't have coffee since Ramadan started. Yeah. Sorry. My brain. Don't bully the shrimp. He tried his best. I hope you get, after Ramadan, you get a nice big coffee at a good cafe. Good cafe. God, what happened to my brain? I think my brain's done for today. Uh-oh. Got like half an hour left. I don't want to call it early. Come on, brain. I took your brain. Sorry, Rio. What the fuck, Aether? I need that back. You could if you need it. I know. I would just feel bad about it, especially after missing the last 2 days. But I think I might, just because... real talk, I took my meds really late, and I think it's fucking with me now, which is my bad. I took my medicine really late, and so I think that's fucking with me a little bit. My bad. It was my fault. I was a bad goblin and didn't pay attention to myself. It was so shiny. It's very shiny and smooth. My main OC is the crow, so shiny things. Mine. Mood. To be fair, it's what goblins do. Goblins also take shiny things. Real talk, I opened the alchemy shop because I had too many trinkets for my adventure and I needed something to do with them, guys. This store is a farce. It's fake. You can only steal my magical soups. You cannot take my trinkets. But I'm not gonna leave without talking plans for next time, though. I need to get better about that. Next time, on Tuesday, I do have, Tuesday is language learning days. And I found a fun game on Steam called Nountown. So it's like a little, kind of like a sim game, kind of, where you learn a language through like different interactions and activities on there. And so I thought that would be a good thing to try out. So we'll do that. But for art things, I need to, leave the window open. The trinkets need air. Don't worry if some go missing. No trinkets for the crows. They're for me. And then, so for art things, though, outside of language, I need to work on my banner. I need to work on my model. But I think before I do that, I should work on emotes and badges for you guys. I feel like I need to do a little more work for you guys. Yeah. So I don't think I'll do like the full 6-hour stream of just language learning. I think part of that will do some art and also some other games since I missed out on Friday too. I owe you guys a game from Friday. Damn, we heard it here. Rio is crowphobic. No. The crows get their trinkets, but the goblin keeps theirs too. Crows have their trinkets, goblins have theirs. You owe yourself some rest. Thank you. You guys make sure you get your rest too. You know, I really appreciate you coming here and hanging out with me, but don't sacrifice yourself for me, okay? You guys are pretty cool, and I'd be kind of sad if you weren't taking good care of yourself. You deserve lots of rest. Thank you. I'm gonna finish eating and head back to bed. That sounds good. Enjoy your meal and have a good bed. And we're gonna close stream with a raid, I think. Let's see. I closed the tab, right? I did. Okay. I don't want you guys seeing what I'm doing. It's for me to see only. Let's see. Someone I'm following, or who else is doing art? Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, I'm going to sneak in, just snatch a trinket, don't like, no, those are my trinkets. If you want a fancy new trinket, order a potion or something. Or maybe like a custom bounty. I can go on an adventure and grab you some stuff. I could go on a treasure hunt for you. Don't steal mine. Let's see. Who's doing art? VTuber Pet Rocks. Exquisite. There's someone making VTuber Pet Rocks. Let's go there. So before the raid, I again want to thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, Aether, so much for all the gifted subs and the bits. And thank you, Lucy, also for the bits. And if I missed anyone, feel free to yell at me and remind me, and I will give you big thanks next time. But until then, you all have a good rest of your night.